Que chingare.
What's up, mother shuckers?
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You moist maniacs!
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Yo, it is true. The sexiest streamer on Twitch is back, baby. I know you guys missed me. I know you missed me. It's been a whole 16 hours. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. Yo. Where is he? Oh, hilarious. Hilarious. Open your eyes, damn it. Eh? What's up, guys? How's it going, chat? How's it going? How's it go? Weebs? No. No. You stop that right now, Weebs. But I don't have eyes. Checkmate. God damn it. Getting checkmated by the blind peeps. It happened again. Shaved is more sexier. Tim, that's why I go completely hairless just for you. Not on my head, though. But everywhere else. Tim's like, what? You heard me, Tim, damn it. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. Listen, hey, don't keep out of me and Tim's DMs, damn it.
It's time to stop!
Steven says, what, check this QZ clip?
You can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Check out this QZ clip. What do you have here? All right, from 18 minutes ago. You have my attention there, Steven. Hold on, give me one moment. Let me move some stuff around. Sorry, I have all these. Just 15 tabs open, that's all. Good to see you guys. I hope you're having an amazing shit. What even is today? Wednesday night / Thursday morning, if you're on the other side of the world. But yeah, it's Wednesday night here in Texas. And I'm getting ready to play some Noita here in a bit, but we already got a QZ clip. Let me see what happened. What happened to poor old innocent QZ?
I regret not picking up that reduced recharge in the shop.
Okay, okay.
You can fire this off for some health.
Why would he? What was he thinking? What was he thinking?
I regret not picking up that reduced recharge in the
Oh
shop.
shit, let me see. So, what was he
I really
thinking?
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched
This
in
motherfucker's
sweat.
crazy. What was he thinking? No, that was not a scroll wheel. What happened was, for some reason, he thought he could fire this without it blowing up in his face. Because the thing is, if you shoot out like a clump of crystals, he is right. Like if you remove the fireball orbit, you just shot like a clump of crystals, they'll try to detonate really quickly, but still you can like, you shoot them and they like, boom, they blow up pretty quick, but you can shoot it and get enough. But the fireball orbit is going to be attached to every one of these crystals. So there's like a fuck ton of fireball orbits around these crystals. I mean, it was a recipe for disaster. And there's even a quad, which is going to make them spread. I throw a little bit of spread on those crystals, so they're gonna spread out quite a bit. So what happened is he was trying to cast this one. Yo, Chad, why are you being so supportive? Thank you guys. Thank you for the love. Thaylina, I see you with a 10 gifted. Always good to see you, Thaylina. Thank you for the generosity. Thank you, thank you. I gotta get to those other subs in just a moment, but maybe saying, well, why do you want to fire the wand at all? If you look right here, he has Wand Experimenter. Means whenever he fires off a wand, that is a wand that has never been edited or, you know, he's never shot before, it will actually give him a little bit of healing. This was crazy because he was actually super greedy. He was already really high HP. There was no reason that he couldn't just carry this back to the Holy Mountain and then edit it and all that. But that shit's so funny.
Shop.
He tried to heal for like 20 HP and then did over 200 damage to himself.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
fire this off for
drenched
some
in
health.
sweat.
That's such a good clip. Oh, QZ. Poor little fella. Poor little fella. That's called karma. All right, that's called karma. That's what you get for not making better trivia questions that I answer immediately and not Conga. Deserved. Surely he was paying tribute to your Halloween crystal death. What? What the fuck? No. This kind of weird logic is this shit. This here. Don't bully QZ. What was this? Did I nail my dunk gameplay? Oh, don't even. Don't even, man. You fucked up. See, this is the classic Noita community. I don't know if it's considered gaslighting. I don't know what you want to consider this. Where basically he fucked up and somehow using his mental gymnastics is trying to shift blame to me, or at the very least say there's some kind of comparison in our gameplay. But here's the thing, QZ. If you sit back and you watch today, you're going to see flawless gameplay. Today's going to be a deathless Wednesday night / Thursday morning. Deathless. I can't see what's on screen. There's a highly reflective dome at the bottom right. See this? You see this? He's pretending. He's pretending. He doesn't want to accept the truth. And that is that he fucked up in my gameplay. Anytime I die is a freak death. Is like, you know what I mean? Like some bullshit to the max. What happened to him right there was a skill issue.
He is drenched in sweat.
My dome does not cause lens flare. See this now, that is trolling. Ron Dog, good to see you, man. Thanks for the 32-monther. Thank you, my dude. Chosen One with a 32-monther. Wait, were they both 32? Oh, Chosen One and Ron Dog, both 32.
If you throw, we know you will. I'll gift 25.
No, I am not throwing. Today is going to be the day of no deaths in Noita. Flawless gameplay. I hope you're ready for it.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Chosen One with a 32-monther. I've been playing Poo 2, I'm guessing PoE 2, and growing my snake long and girthy for 60+ hours. And finally got my first ever... What? Got his first ever something. This league, 10 out of 10. Chat, what is Chosen One talking about? Let me see. I'm getting girthy snake pics. Is this Mega Loot, chat? Perfect Exalted Orb. Can I get a Mega Loot confirmation from the chat?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Or is it the Holy UI Overload? Wait, which is the one that's... It's a Giga Loot? Wait, you're saying Mirror. Is that that's the exciting thing? Not the Exalted Orb? I don't know my Path of Exile 2 color ranking. So white is Mega Loot? This is filtered UI too, so there's even more shit there. Mirror is the rarest drop. Some people play for 10 years without dropping a mirror. Yo, Mirror's insane. Exalted Orb is literally the least valuable thing on the screen. I just saw the color and it was kind of centered, so I assumed that was the Mega Loot. I was like, oh, it's this color, the only one of this color. So white equals Mega Loot. Noted. I've been playing Path of Exile since 2012. I have never gotten a mirror. All right, Chosen One. Apparently you're him. Apparently you're him. Chosen One said this league you can farm it in 100 hours. So this is the league that makes a mirror not so insanely giga rare, just pretty damn rare. The mirror is used for copying any item. Oh shit. Wait, does it perma copy? Like you can only copy one time?
I assume you saw Sneck's 39 streak lost clip. But did you see Nekakwa's rendition of the same throw? Read me for link.
I've seen so many deaths recently, I'm not sure which ones I've seen anymore. I'm gonna be real with you. Let me see. You stop the music for a moment. Stop the music. It's still giga rare. Well, Chosen One, congratulations on the Mega Loot, man. Congrats on the Mirror of Kalandra. Nailed it. And I guess I learned a little bit more about PoE. If you see, don't look at the colorful stuff. Look for the white loots. Apparently, that's the Giga Loot. All right, what's this?
It feels a lot like a DLC of Hollow Knight. Really? Nah. That's a stretch.
He's currently on a
Something
39
plays
streak.
during roll. I would never.
What is up with these skill issues right now?
That one had cluster ball, didn't it?
Yeah. That.
Nah. That's a stretch. The song definitely plays during roll. I would never.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
This one right here is what caused that death. That's why the cluster bolt is so freaking scary. Even attached to like really basic stuff like these digging bolts, yeah, it will just shred your face off. Honestly, I don't completely blame him for this death because whenever you have stuff like digging bolts and you see modifiers that are normally kind of deadly, you're like, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. He just wasn't thinking. I mean, I could see making that mistake pretty easily. This is not like QZ's, all right? QZ's was completely brain dead. Somebody's got to get that boy help. Snex, little rough of a skill issue. A little rough, but not the most brain dead.
That's a stretch. The song definitely plays during roll. I would never.
Just blows up. That's rough though. A 39 win streak. He farmed those 39 wins so fast.
This fucking house like a goddamn dump
I
truck.
swear he just had one of his streaks end really recently. So he's farming wins like crazy. He's a win farmer.
That's all I know. Maybe even a Rolls moist, or maybe even a
A Mercedes Benz. Hold up, there's too much support. Let me get through these subs real fast, and then I'll read the chat. Rosalita, I see you with the 5 gifted. I appreciate you. I gotta check the other one. Wait, did you say Aqua's rendition? Give me one moment, Rosalina. We'll see this one as well to see. I mean, is he just like, does he just make the exact same mistake? Rosalita, thank you for the 5 though. I appreciate the love. Also, Perfect Clear, the brand new Prime. Thank you, Perfect. Appreciate the Primage.
Right now. He is drenched.
Karnwa with the 36 monther. Thanks for the 3 years there, Karnwa. I see you heating it up with the best of them. Tom with the 6 monther. Thanks for half a year, Tom.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
Appreciate you. Where are we? We had Thelina going ham over here. Cardigan with the Prime 2 monther. First sub must have been years ago. Well, thanks for coming back around there, Cardigan, for the 2nd month. BFG Gaming with the 18 monther, the back-to-back sweat babies. Rondog and Chosen one with the 32 monthers. Thelina did the 10 gifted. Agent Firewire with the 54 monther. Oh, and here I thought you were already playing. Happy New Year. We'll get to the gameplay soon. We're going to be playing Noita. If you guys don't know, my last Noita stream was rough. Things happened. If you want to see the most bullshit moment, you can type !death if you really want to see it. It's just nonsense. It's RNG bullshit, man. Also a little bit of like, it's 1% skill issue, 99% RNG bullshit. 1% skill issue. I'll give you that. I'll give you guys that. 1%. We all agreed that's fair. That is fair.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Wait, I see people typing !death. Why is it not? Oh, there it is. There's the clip. Sorry, sometimes the bot's a little bit funky, yeah, but yeah, !death should get you the clip. The bot can be a little bit freaking out sometime. Let's go. How's it going there, Rock? I see lots of new guys. What's up? Why are lots of the new guys interested in the death clip? What is this new guy? You know what it is? The new guys are like, hey, I've never seen DunkOrSlam die before. He always is flawless. That's why you're wanting to see the death clip, isn't it? I get it. I hear you. I hear you. You've never seen me die before in Noita. You assume it's impossible. That's not cope. I think that's real. I think that's a logical conclusion. When will you post something on YouTube? I will be getting something cooked up for you guys soon. It's just the content right now I feel like has been a little bit lacking. Like my runs and stuff have not been the most exciting runs. I got to come up with something fun for the YouTube guys. I'm sorry. To the YouTube guys, don't worry. You won't be starving forever. That post, I think some Dunk VODs, no, actually it was Diary of Dunk messaged me. And I got to respond to him, which I think he may help post some content as well. We'll see what happens.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
All right, apparently I'm just going backwards with the subs and everything. So let me just watch this clip. Let me distract myself for a moment. What do we have here? Okay, hold.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Very likely.
Wait, does he have the...
People forgot who you are.
Wait, did he... What was on that wand? Did he show? Oops. I'm a little confused on... What the hell? Oh, did he just say, okay, it's a forecast, so I'll probably fire it off and it won't hit this exact spot. I'll be fine.
See, people forgot who you are.
No, he must have misclicked. There's no way he would intentionally bash his face into that with a... That he must have thought he was on the other wand. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, clusterfucked is real. Marful, you think I'm going to click that troll link? 2026 perk tier list, please. You would bring so many new players to the game, I swear. The perk tier list you think would bring new guys? It's usually like for the people that have been playing. The players that are like in the early days. I don't necessarily think it'll bring people in, but you are right. I do need a new tier list. This is right. The skill issue spreads. Hopefully the nuke clip is funnier than nuke clip. It looks pretty nuclear to me. It will drive Noita engagement. You think so?
I insist you give me the
You could be right. You could be right. Moin, by the way, Aqua. Hope you're doing well. Icarus, I see you with the 5-month resub. DunkOrSlam never dies.
Dunk already created a tier list. It's called mentalnote.txt.
the note. Oh, that was... Okay, these are different tiers. Okay, we're talking about... Mine's how you shut your mouth. Icarus, thanks for the 5-month. He's right, I never die. Don't read the rest of his comment, which says he only throws. That's a typo. Fast with the 46-monther. What's up, Fast? Hashtag Schmert. It was like 15% skill issue. Those were some actual rough deaths. Thank you, Fast. Though 15%, I think we agreed on 1%. Your calculator, I think, is broke, Fast. I get it. I get it. We'll get you a new calculator soon. Donk, thanks for the 44-monther. Appreciate you. Sean with the 10-monther. For some reason, was looking for the death clip. Here, listen. You don't need to see it, Sean. You don't want to see it. All it was the game glitched out and my character had electricity pulse through his body twice and killed. It was bullshit, all right? It was a glitch. I reported it to the devs. Don't worry. They'll come back after several years and patch it, I'm sure. There's no way that should ever happen. That's bullshit. Red Arts with a 50-monther. Thank you, Red Arts. Appreciate the 50 sweaty months. Who else we got out there? Who else we have sweating it up? Turnip Juice. Turnip Juice. We have yeah, Firewire. It said happy New Year to you too, by the way, Firewire. Turnip Juice with a 19-monther. Is it normal for the second sweat baby to eat the first? Asking for a friend. It's been 19 months. Thank you, Turnip Juice. Yeah, that's normal. That's completely fine. That's how they grow. That's how they grow more powerful. Aqua with a tier 3 17-monther. I opened my eyes wide and bulged, and I don't see a single strand of hair on that stream. Okay, when I heard bulged, I guess I've been traumatized by some of the copy pastas that Twitch chat likes to drop, and I just, let's keep the bulging to a minimum. Appreciate you for the tier 3, is there, Aqua. Don't hit me with the huh. You guys know the exact pasta I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Kasuli with a 3-monther. Kasuli. Yo, first sub of the day. Thanks for the love, man. No, I don't, you sicko.
Doing a basic...
I could probably look through your logs. Wait.
It kind of is exercise, though. Like, wanking's exercise.
See, your name is Lewd Waifus. No, I don't, you sicko. While yes, your message says this, your username says something completely different. So I think you know the truth. Everybody in the chat knows the truth. Don't lie. Penalty? It's not a penalty. That's just reasonable. Here's a bullshit death. What? You see, this is how I know this is how I know chat is like professional gaslighters and just bullshitters and all that shit. Because QZ is linking a clip, right? Here's a bullshit death. But then what does he do? He goes digging deep in the archive and he just sees thousands of hours of flawless gameplay. And then he finds one 7 months ago and he's like, maybe this will be something that can get him. That could talk shit with a 7-month-old clip. What is this? Strong? That means I can't drop a bomb unless I'm a Giga Chad, which Chad didn't realize this whole time. Show him what I'm all about. That was almost really good and you know it. You're just jealous because you're like, oh fuck, he almost survived that shit. No. That means I can't. No. I'm a Giga Chad, which Chad didn't realize this whole time. Nope. Show him what I'm all about. It's hard because they clipped it in such a way. Look at this. Look at this. Can you see that? I was a pixel away from using the tablet to cut a slice out of the explosion, keeping me safe, and just 1 pixel. 1 pixel. Perfect rage bait. I mean, it is rage bait because clearly this was a pretty god gamer move. All right, even Daw would have been proud. He'd been taking notes on this shit, which Chad didn't realize this whole time. Show him what I'm all about. You try to show a community what a god gamer in Noita looks like, and they're ungrateful. Ungrateful. Disgusting. You disgust me, chat. All right, hold on. Let me get the deposits open. It's already been almost 30 minutes. You guys have been too supportive. I can't keep up, man. I can't keep up. If you were here yesterday, we did play some Dark Souls 2. I had a blast. There was one little area that I didn't like so much. Wasn't the most fun, but I mean, is that one little area what ends up causing people to say they don't like Dark Souls 2? I feel like it'd be a bit extreme. We'll find out. I forget what the area is called. It's like this area with all these wood planks and it's darkness and you're climbing around on the wood and it's just not very enjoyable, but what's up there, Blubberdeck? Hold on, what about this one? Hold on, you're guys, no link and stuff. Let me get the shop open, all right? You're delaying the shop. Chatters are growing violent. Every minute the shop doesn't open, they stab one of their fellow chatters. Which sounds good, but they blame me for the violence. I don't want to be blamed for this. All right, deposits are open. You have 1 minute to deposit whatever sweats you need. So we can do the first shop of the day. Local Nobody, thanks for the 51-monther. Appreciate you, Local Nobodies. Old school, man.
While waiting for deposits, check NECA's clip.
So many clips. Miser, I will be watching Yolk's world record, new world record in Noita today. Of course, we'll be checking that out. I'm excited to see what Yolk did. I mean, he must have cooked something special. And then Aqua's clip. Hold on, I gotta remember which clip we're talking about. Oh, this one? Hold on. What's so special about this?
We'll edit.
Ooh. All right, that's pretty crazy, actually. Hold up. So
We'll edit.
Did he even fully register that was a nuke wand?
We'll edit.
I don't know. But afterwards, obviously he did. The ceiling collapsing and killing him, though, is so fucked. Yeah, so the enemy picked up a nuke wand. The way you could know ahead of time is that fiery tip of the wand is like, holy shit, there's some nukes on that bad boy. Which I think he registers because his eyes seem to get like, oh.
We'll edit.
A little rough.
Okay, I stood in place because I was baffled.
I can't blame him. It was pretty crazy. Wait, where's the explosion radius? I want to see it right here. Come on. Damn, as fast as early in the clip. Notice how his streak immediately goes to -1. Yes, he does have this streak counter right here. He's been telling me to install it since forever. It's completely automated so that whenever you die, it'll reset with, you don't have to do anything. Like S streak 2, and then he dies. Streak -1. Rip. That was a good clip though. I do like that one. I do like it. If you're looking to deposit, brain lag, it should be right below where you type in the chat. You'll see your the channel point stuff. Click it, and then you'll see these red buttons. That's where the deposits are. You'll also see it's like the same area that the bits is shared, but don't worry about the bits part. We're just looking at the channel points. It used to be better. They used to have it where it only showed the channel point there, which led to less confusion. But you know, Twitch did Twitch things, and what can you do? Brain lag, there you go. It says, I forgot, damn it. Hey, I forgive you because you know why? You're swelthy as fuck. You're like Sweat Bezos, and you can't talk, you can't shit talk the swelthy, all right? They run our sweat society. We just bow down to them. Worship them. All right, what else we got here? All right, I think we're all caught up, and it is time for shop. All right, chat's linking another clip. Hold on. You guys are in a clip linking mood today. You about to shoot the propane tank?
Right there. Oh.
This is an old clip. I remember this from a long time ago. How old is this clip? 5 years ago. Whoo! I was gonna say, this is the very early days of Noita together. Super early. All right, stop screaming. Wait, what were you screaming about? Just the shop? I'm assuming just the shop. Hopefully there's nothing else. All right, so we got here. Yes, the shop. It reminded me of that clip. That was old school. Boom, there it is, chat. For you One Punch Man fans that remain after that abomination that was season 3. Actually, is it still ongoing? I don't even know, honestly. I stopped at like episode 8 or so because I just couldn't take it anymore. It was just too rough. Finished? It is finished? Actually, I'm gonna look up my anime list real fast. My anime list. One Punch Man season 3. How did it do?
Been in a cockpit before?
No, sir, I've never been up in a plane before.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Season 3 was so bad that I went and read all of the manga chapters that were out.
Really? I mean, I don't blame you. You're like, you still may enjoy the One Punch Man world, but just the anime was so bad. You're like, I gotta get it through something else. The show isn't working. But yes, this is one of the characters. This is Genos. The Genos hair. It does go on the full head layer. It was made by No Lava. There is a Genos, I guess, body, like the mechanical body that he has. That hasn't come out yet to complete No Lava's set. Looks awesome though. Thank you for piece number 1 of 2 No Lava. And number 2 slot, we do have the return of the blue suit once again because of Indoor Cat, because it's crazy. Nothing new there. Dude, look at the rating. It has a 4.71. Hey, there's Lava. What's up, man? What's up, No Lava? That NFT has more animation than season 3. If anybody doesn't know, it doesn't have any animation. It's a single, it's a still image. That's more than it deserves. 4.71. I wouldn't say the score is more than it deserves. I think that this is a fair score on its own, but for what it did to, like, it massacred a cool show, that's the only reason that you say maybe it deserves less, because it's like you took something that was awesome and you ran it straight into the ground and you shit on it. But yeah, realistically, it's probably like, yeah, 4.71 seems pretty fair to me. Pretty reasonable. What was its season 1 score? That's a great question. Let's see. One Punch Man. One Punch. First season was an 8.48. I would say that sounds fair. That sounds reasonable to me. It was solid. It was solid. And then what about the season, second season? 7.53. A lot of people don't like it so much, but I think that's an accurate score. I thought the second season wasn't bad. Obviously not as good as the first season, but still not bad. And then the third one getting a 4.7 over. That's, people did it. The weeb community did a pretty good job at rating One Punch Man seasons appropriately. I would agree. I expected above a 9 for season 1. Well, anytime you have something that has comedy in the mix, which a lot of anime does, obviously, but in just regular movies as well, comedy can hit so differently for different people. And if you do comedy, like something comedy related, instantly, even if it was like the best comedy of all time, you're going to be brought down slightly by somebody that doesn't have that kind of humor, is going to rate it like the lowest fucking score because it just doesn't click with them.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Comedy is one of those that is like really rough. Like some of the best comedies all time will have a score that just like, you're like, damn, that's kind of low. Because humor is, obviously when it comes to a lot of things, like it varies person to person, but humor, I feel like is just so extreme. In terms of like some people, one person thinks it's like the funniest thing ever, while somebody else will be like, this is the dumbest shit I've seen in my life. We were disappointed in season 2 until season 3 came out. We didn't realize how bad they could get. Yeah, true. Season 2 sounded pretty nice now. You're like, hell yeah. Speaking of rating, sound poll, you want to do it now, Mind's Eye? Sure. If you want to do it now, I am down with it. If you guys don't know, the new sound effects are online. Yes. Mind's Eye sweat his ass off, getting all the new sound effects put into place, getting them functioning, all that good stuff. And if some of you guys are feeling a little bit sad for the people that got some of their sound effects rejected, if there was a person that did submissions and didn't get a single one of their sounds accepted, Mind's Eye is actually going out of his way to make them happy, to get a submission for them to. Basically, Mind's Eye went ham, all right? As usual, Mind's Eye is carrying the community. No surprises there. Giga Chad, Mind's Eye, this is true. But we have one final piece before we can complete our sound redemption journey that Mind's Eye has taken us on. And that is, Mind's Eye was gathering data on all the sound effects. The least favorite amongst the community, their favorite. If you weren't here, basically on, was it Friday night? We went through every sound effect that was submitted, and chat got to say what they thought of it. Like they gave a rating of 0 to 10, 0 being garbage, 10 being amazing. And Mind's Eye collected that data. Disgusting. Disgusting. He collected that data and chose the highest rated ones off of my rating, community rating, and then him and No Lava's rating. And the top 5 most popular new sound effects have been selected. You guys have to decide now. I'm going to put a poll on stream. We're going to listen to all 5 of them. We're going to put a poll on stream. You will choose which one is the best sound effect added to our channel. You need to choose the number 1.
Wait, is it time to send Johnny to the grinder? Big Pog Giga Chad yay.
No. And the reason we're doing this is because whoever submitted the best sound, that is, not only is it a new sound effect in our channel, but it actually enhances the channel. They didn't make, it wasn't like one of those weeb sounds that makes the channel worse. No, this individual will have submitted a sound effect that people say will make the channel better. And because of that, they get their 7 streak actually returned to them. So whoever gets first place on this gets their 7 streak returned. They get it for free because they just chose a good sound effect for the channel. So let's see what the top 5 is real quick. Let's see what was selected. Hold on, me and him. I think this is it right here. All right, you guys ready? This is gonna be. It shouldn't be too long. I'm gonna play the 5 sounds. Let me make sure that the poll can be 5. It is 5, right? Let me see.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Yeah, it is 5. Mute the bot while yes, that's a great idea. Thank you, Purdy, for being my brain. He is my brain. I'm gonna mute DunkBot for just a moment, just because we're about to play some sound effects for you guys. Don't worry, I'm gonna pull it up on screen. I gotta Gonna go. No, I gotta get these names correct.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. All right. So how is it gonna work, chat? Okay, you're gonna be blinded for a moment. Actually, hold on. Let me turn that on. There you go. So I'm about to play these 5 sounds, and then I'm gonna open this poll for, I guess, 2 minutes. You know what? Just make it a 1 minute. There's no reason. You guys will have heard all the sounds. There's nothing really to think about. So I'm going to play all of these and then say which one you like the most. Here we go. Are you ready? Are your ears tuned in? Here we go. Sound effect number 1. And we don't have the names connected to this so that you guys can't try to be biased and just choose by which community member you like the most. Instead, just choose which one you think the sound is the best for the channel. Number 1. Hopefully it's not too loud. Actually, hold on. Let me... Oh, that was why my sound effects have been quieter recently. I forgot I turned Mozilla down for a bit. Whoops.
I'm gonna go with a no.
Okay, that's number 1. Gonna go with the no?
I'm gonna go with a no.
Number 2, we have money. I'll play each one twice.
Shut up and take my money.
Shut up and take my money.
Shut up and take my money.
That's number 2. Don't worry about the audio level. It's not about how loud it is. Just be like, what do you like? What do you think about the sound effect? Because obviously the audio and stuff like that may get slightly adjusted over time. Shut up and take my money.
There are 2 sides to the story. Your side of the story and the side of the truth.
Okay. I feel like this one may be abused a little bit.
There are 2 sides to the story. Your side of the story and the side of the truth.
Okay. This one is a real easy one, short and simple. For those out of the loop, that is a Silk Song thing. If you haven't played Silk Song or haven't watched any, you'll be a little bit like, huh? It's just one of the little collectible kind of thing that you have to do in the game. You have to collect these little pets. And whenever you collect them, they awoo. They're these little fleas. All right, and the last one.
Just a little salty, eh? Just a little salty, eh?
All right, there it is. You've heard all 5. Number 1. I guess I'm going to start the poll. Start the poll. The poll is in the exact order as this is. So I'll be playing them while the 1 minute poll is going. Let me hit these again.
I'm gonna go with a no.
That was the first slot. Second slot.
Shut up and take my money.
Third slot.
There are 2 sides to the story. Your side of the story and the side of the truth.
Fourth slot. You're not voting. Some people abstaining. It's too hard to vote.
Just a little salty, eh?
There you go. What's it gonna be? Oh my god, yes. I had a feeling. You guys love your awoo shit. I will abstain. In a year, Futurama will still be solid. Not sure about Silk Song. Yeah, that's true. People may get tired of it. Well, it is official. 43% of the vote selected awoo. Mind's Eye, who was it that submitted awoo? Furry Weebs win again. I mean, maybe it is a bit furry, but it isn't really weeb because it was from Silk Song, you know, it's not really weeb coded. Maybe just the sound though does have maybe a weeb vibe. Let's see if Mind's Eye said who submitted it.
Lots of Noiters have a WOO already because of Italian lobbying.
Woo! That's true. Lasias, he embraced the awoo life very early. Mind's Eye said it was submitted by Steffi. Oh, there's Steffi over there. I see you, Steffi. Yeah, she's just hype. Pause champ. Easy. Steffi even has a little awoo emote. Fucking Steffi with the dub. There you go. Steffi, I will be returning your 7 streak to you because you did win the most popular sound effect in the sound redemptions. That I guess the sound redemptions from being open. They were open for 24 hours. Everybody in the community was able to submit if they chose to. And you submitted apparently a sound that was loved by majority of the community. So hell yeah. Or at least not necessarily the majority, loved by the most people. All right, let's move this here. You're talking like a 7 streak is special when all you do is vote no on every bet, and you'll have one in 3 streams. This is bait. A woo isn't even a sound that adds anything to the stream. It does not deserve to win. Oh shit, Steffi, you see this? That's like an anti-awoo propaganda going on in chat. This is crazy. They are feisty. All right, let's get the sounds back to. I was wondering why everything seemed so quiet earlier. Makes sense now.
Can I request it be a spammable?
The thing is, I don't dislike that, but it scares me. It did win. I'll discuss it with Mind's Eye. The problem is we haven't been adding any spammables just because we've been having issues with maybe sound, what's the word for it? There's just too much going on in the sound effects, I guess. You know what I mean? Sound clutter, maybe that'd be a good word for it. But yeah, it's sounds overload, yeah, for real. So sound pollution, I like that as well. Sound pollution. The point is, we're trying to get things under control. In a perfect world, the sound effects should always, the goal of sound effects is to like add some. So we're not able to sit in a Discord call with every person in the chat because it would just be pure chaos, right? Like voices would just be, you'd be everybody talking, it'd be craziness. The sound effects are supposed to try to bridge that gap a little bit from where it's just like, here's chat, here's streamer. Instead, you want a little bit of a connection where the people in chat can, like through audio, not just through chat messages, through audio, interact with the streamer a little bit. That was the goal of the sound effects. But sometimes it gets a little extreme to the point that like holding a conversation becomes very difficult because sound effects will play so much. And you may be saying, but right now it's going perfectly. It's because the bot was muted because we were voting on stuff. Now I'm going to unmute it and chat will probably behave themselves. Surely. Okay, a little bit of screaming, but fostering parasocial relationship. Is that what you call it? We need to foster a parasocial relationship. Do. Spin. Scream, you are wrong. I am in space. Nobody can hear me. Did you hear that apparently there was some shit going down on the space station? Apparently they had a medical emergency of some kind. I don't know any of the details. I just saw that apparently it was like the first time they were having to like, I guess send some people back early for some kind of medical emergency. I wonder what it is. Yeah, they did an evacuation. I think it was like a month earlier than planned. I don't know if it's massive taco farts. I mean, I could be wrong there, Albatross. They may have been like, what were we thinking? We sent Mexican food to space. Mistakes were made. Abort. But we'll see. But yeah, they had something happen. I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on in the news, so it's easy to not even like hear some of the stuff going on these days. There's just so much going on. There's like some fucking mass murdering going down in Iran. I know the people there have been protesting their government, and the government was like, oh yeah, and then busted out the fucking guns and started just mowing them down. And I've been seeing stuff about, America 2.0, aka Greenland. Yeah, the world's been a crazy place. It's been some crazy shit these days. Space flu? Yeah, that's true.
Nope.
How is Dunk more connected to the world events than me? Usually I get it from chat. Usually this is my go-to. Is just seeing like a chat just tells me what the hell's going on in the world. And then sometimes whenever they say something, I'll be like, huh, I didn't hear about that. Then I go to look it up and then I find other random shit going on. What a crazy year. Yeah, it's January 15th. 2026 has been insane.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Isn't Venezuela America 2.0? True. I am. Maybe Venezuela. Maybe they're 1.1. They don't get the full version upgrade. Space AIDS. Medical emergency. What happened? He's got space AIDS. Oh my god. Dragoonies with the 73 monther says Venezuela, Greenland, Iran. Yeah, I mean, it's fucking crazy, man. I hope everybody's okay. I mean, I know we have some community members as well that say that they watch from Iran, and yeah, there's been no internet, and a lot of places no power, and so it's been fucking chaos there. So who knows what's gonna happen, man? Who the fuck knows? The government wouldn't care about space AIDS. What's wrong? Space AIDS? Just immediately hang up. It's fine. They just got space AIDS. Yeah, I mean, at this point, like, the world is so developed that countries trying to acquire new land usually has some pretty negative ramifications, right? Like, it's in the, you know, back in the day, we lived in a time where the world wasn't so interconnected. So whenever people conquered land, I mean, obviously there was a lot of negativity around and stuff, but like, it wasn't as connected. It's like the world wasn't necessarily watching, if that makes sense. Now the world watches all that stuff, so the ramifications are much more extreme. The whole world's watching. That's a wild hot take. Really? You think so? That conquering land these days is a lot, you know, it's basically you need whatever owns wherever, you just leave it. Let it be.
From now on we will call Greenland Epstein Island, so Trump won't talk about it anymore. Fucking Burger Imperium
Genius.
screwing up the world.
Genius. So, damn, that was a big ass island. Holy shit. He's like, where's your island at? Right there. Holy shit, it's massive. It's far easier to know what's up in the world today. Exactly. Like, everybody's connected. Not only that, but like, people are connected, right? Like, I mean, a lot of you guys, if something goes down on the other side of the world, even if you go back just like 30 or 40 years ago, maybe the news makes it to me, but I'm like, oh shit, that's crazy going on. But now I literally know people there, right? Like, oh, I know this person from that country. I know this person from that. So whenever you start to know people from those locations, it humanizes it more rather than just being a piece of information that you heard. Oh, so-and-so lost this many people. That's crazy. And then you're like, oh, so-and-so lost this many people. I have family there, or I have friends there. It does the connecting of the world does a better job at humanizing the news, and then causes people to get really passionate. Why did Dunk buy Epstein Island? What is he planning? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was an early investor. Fucking bought it with some cryptocurrency. Then I found out it was more than just snorkeling, and I sold it, chat, right away. Immediately. You know what's crazy? I always hear people talk about that island, Epstein Island. I have no idea where it's supposed to be located. Like, is it a real island? Where is this island? Chase, check this. What's going on, Test 60? It's off the U.S. Virgin Islands. It's in the ocean, duh. Whoa, it's in the ocean. I don't know either. I just always hear the island. I have no idea. You could have pointed at Greenland and been like, that is the island. I'd be like, holy shit. That's a big ass fucking Epstein Island. This dude was fucking owning a massive portion of the world. Actually, isn't it supposed to be that Greenland looks larger because of the way that... How do you explain it? Like the scaling of the, like if you make a map into like a flat, like I guess it'd be a rectangle, because it's normally a sphere. So whenever you, yeah, is it a projection? Is that the better way? Yeah, it makes the island like much bigger. There's like a website where you can like get to actually compare land masses, how they should be, that shit like blows my mind. Hold on, I think there's a website for that. Damn it, what was it? Chat linked it. Oh wait, look, TNT found that shit immediately. Yeah, there it is. Hold up. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, so this puts the US. I don't even know what the fuck else I'm looking at there. Other places. Can't tell. The landmass is all janky. You can see good old US of A, baby. Blue is China. What? Oh, I just hover over it. Wait, that's China? Really? India. Huh. Damn, they all fit in fucking Africa? With tons of space left over? I need one. I need the equivalent for... Can I type in Greenland? Alright, how to... Oh my god! It's a baby! Holy shit, I mean, I knew it got a lot smaller, but it really shrinks. You throw Greenland in there. Russia? Ooh, that's another good one. That shit like blows my mind. You don't really think about it until you know somebody pointed it out in the chat. I think this was the exact website, and then I was like, wait, that does make sense. I guess in my head, I always just thought of it as like this is the size of the landmass. You know, it's like, oh, this is a fucking big ass landmass. Like, well, no, because of where it's located on the sphere. Dude, Russia really does shrink. What the hell? Wait, what if the U.S. So the U.S., which is right here, was, it's kind of weird, it's like tilted on, but let's say that we were located where Greenland's located. That makes sense. This is like a good thing for like kids. My brain's like, I feel like I'm like learning stuff. They should have kids just play around on this, learn geography. Good morning, Dunk in chat. I hope you have a nice and peaceful day. What's up, Mountain Fox? How's it going, man? Oh yeah, will it allow us to do individual states? Oh, it does. All right. Yeah, why you bring it down and somehow it shrinks to like the same size as Hawaii? Wait, how on the opposite? Yeah, let's do that. If Hawaii is here, we just move it up a little bit. No, hey, get up here. All right, there you go, Hawaii. Now you're a little more visible. Put you at the very top. Robio. I gotta say, man, Hawaii is tiny because even at the top, it's still small. They're fucking super tiny. Robio. Yeah, Alaska is fucking massive. It's girthy. Even brought down to California, it's like, yep. Wait a second. Hold up. We didn't look up the most important country. Yes, I said country, not state. God damn it, Greenland. How dare you? There you go. That sounds about right. Hell yeah, brother.
What am I now?
Stupid.
So you're saying things get bigger the colder they are? What? No. Or maybe. Hell yeah, brother. Put Texas over EU to farm salt. What? How would that farm salt? What are you saying? Like we're taking over? We're taking over, baby. Listen, we're already going for Greenland. We gotta pace ourselves. Trobio. All right, let me exit some of this. There you go. There was our politics / geography discussion for the day. Today is going to be a Noita day, though. I just want to make sure that everybody, I hope you know you're doing well, that everything's going okay, even though, you know, the world is crazy. Luckily, you know, Even when the world's going crazy, we can escape to our own little world of video games and sweat and just goofing around. So I hope that you guys are in a situation that you're able to escape like that, because that's what I'm doing right now. Let's play some video games. Chase, check this for me. You got geography sidetracked. I think I tried to go in there. Let me see. What was I doing earlier? I mean, I see this. This is 100% to scale and accurate. A lot of people don't even realize that. Did you know Texas is so large you can fit the United States, the moon, and another Texas inside of it? That's just a fact. We learned that in school. It's true. 100%. Hold on, what is this? You have officially lost the race for me hitting 2 million sweat before you released DunkBot 2.0. September 19th, I was at 1.8 million. You said I wouldn't beat you. We gotta have your sweat audited, Test 60. We don't know how much of that you could have been laundering sweat. I don't know. I don't know, man. Prince Rupert's, Texas.
And still you procrastinate.
And still you procrastinate. The US becomes a fish when you put it on Greenland? What? Is it because the way it like deforms the shape, looks fish-like? We're gonna get some random starts today? See, the thing is, I did promise flawless gameplay today.
Start the game already!
Random starts potentially leads to some flaws. Check the DM as you're on the road to beat me to 5 mil since you couldn't beat me to 4 million last year. Oh man, are we getting the classic? Oh, look, he screenshotted. He did in fact take a screenshot. Also 16 degrees Fahrenheit. Woo! A little chilly up there. 4.6 mil. Fake date? Fake date? Oh? Oh, you're talking about you and your non-freedom calendars. Yeah, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, this is what the freedom calendar looks like. You wouldn't understand. Can somebody cast start game? How about working on that nightmare streak? Oh, wait. Will he play Dark Souls? Does anyone know? Not today. We're going to play a game called Noita. It is my favorite single player game of all time. If you're a Dark Souls addict, then these are very different games, but to me what makes Dark Souls fun is how it challenges the player, and it's not afraid to do that, right? Like some games are almost afraid to challenge the player. You can tell because the early game they try to give you like they try to hold your hand, right? And Dark Souls, no, they kind of let you go, right? They get pretty spicy. Noita is that even more extreme. The devs, not only do they not give you any kind of tutorial or anything, but they actively spit in your face and kick you as much as they can because they're assholes. But they knew that any game that truly challenges you, if you put the prize for overcoming that challenge as something really enjoyable, then it becomes something special, right? Like in Noita, if you overcome the insanely challenging early game, you learn how to survive, you learn the combos, all that kind of stuff, then your reward is that the game turns into like a sandbox mode where you get to be very creative and do stuff that even the devs themselves were unaware was even possible. I guess possible maybe isn't the right word, but they wouldn't know a build to do it. But they probably were like, yeah, I'm sure anything's possible given the ingredients that were put in the game. When will the Dark Souls 2 VODs be on YouTube? In fact, I'll probably start posting them soon just to make sure I don't forget and let them get deleted, because that could be an issue. Thank you for the reminder, though. Yeah, I will, Snowflake. I'll start posting them probably after the third day. I'll post them on Dunk or Trash, though, not the main channel. How about you have another go doing my 10 times perk lottery run? You could make it more interesting and include the East and West parallel worlds as well. If you want me to refresh your memory on the rules, I'll find the Discord message. I remember it where you had to grab every perk that shows up. You have 10 times perk lottery and you grab every perk that's in front of you, right? So we're in the third week of 2026. Where's that DunkBot 2.0? It's in the oven, you know. It's Taking a little longer to cook, that's all. Can you explain the next screenshot I sent you to why you can never start stream that early? Hmm? What? Okay. That reminds me, I gotta remove some of you guys from my friends list. What the hell is this shit? No.
I like my women like my Noita. Degrading and violent toward me.
Wait, who said that? Who was that? Annalid? No. Okay, hold up. So you see it says I was playing Dota 2, 8:07 p.m. There's a difference. Because when I'm playing Dota, I can play for an hour, 2 hours, and then like lay back down, go get food, whatever. When I stream, when I go live, I need to be able to sit in this chair for 7 hours. It's a very big difference to say like, hey, I can sit in the chair for 30 minutes. Yeah, I would hop on. If I could just go offline, online, offline, online all the time, but that wouldn't be good for our community, just constantly like ending stream, starting stream. But yeah, sometimes I get up from the computer, sometimes I spectate a game and I walk away for 45 minutes. But this is not the same. You can play this that early, but can never start stream before midnight for us. Again, because when I sit down and start stream, I need to be able to sit in this chair for 7 hours. There's a difference. Aren't Dota games like 3 hours long? What? Like 30 minutes? I don't know what the average. Let's see. What is the average Dota 2 game duration? The average Dota 2 match lasts 30 to 40 minutes. But obviously that needs probably to be updated because meta's changed and all that crap. But I feel like that sounds probably about right now. Then there's turbo mode games are much shorter. Average is 15 to 25 minutes. Look at the hiccups now. It's okay if yours are shorter than average. Don't start with me, damn it. Some streamers just play a video and leave for an hour. Well, yeah, I mean, that is true. Some streamers do that shit. I disagree with a lot of that shit. I mean, if they had created the video, I guess it's not so bad, right? Boom. If they created the video and then they play it, but yeah, playing other content stuff, I don't like that at all. You said doo-doo? Doo-doo. Some streams doo-doo. Some streamers doo-doo. It's true. Speaking of Steam friends, why you bastards declined my invitation? Me? I haven't declined anybody. I have a massive friends list that if I start to accept some of these friends, what's going to happen is my friends list, I think I only have one spot available, so I have to level up my account. I've just been lazy, but I will accept a lot of these friends. It just takes me time to get to accept them and stuff. That's all. Yeah, let's watch Yolk's World Record right now. Let's watch it. Speaking of which, I think it was this 2 days ago, 3 days ago? No, it was probably 3 days ago. I hopped on Dota 2 and one of the dudes in the channel says, "Well, you're not streaming Noita?" It was a guy on the other team. And I was like, nah, just being lazy today. And then he proceeded to, beat my ass. I was like, God damn it. You should. What? Gotta sleep. One day I'll catch a stream, but today is not that day. Have a good one. You hung out with us today. Perfect. What are you talking about? You've been here for a bit. I've seen you in the chat. I've seen you. You chilling with us. That was a hangout. Do you check your Discord messages? I do from time to time. The problem is the new messages, because a lot of times the new messages are like sponsorships or hey, try this game kind of stuff. If you're actually trying to get a hold of me, Chase Check This is usually the best way, because I actually look at that like every day. But sometimes messages are meant to be more private, so that's why they go to DMs. I get it, and I just take forever to check them. That's all. But I get around them eventually. What about a challenge where you have 3 dice perks, max reasonable extra perk choice, and pick up until it disappears? The desperation when bad perks refuse to disappear. That's kind of the idea. You're giving it a chance to make them disappear, while the other idea was like having 10 of them, so there's no chance.
Captain of the OPA Behemoth.
Is the Dota player in chat? Maybe. Honestly, I don't remember exactly what their username is. We've had several people that hang out in chat that have ran into me in Dota lobbies, which is funny because one dude, who was it? Damn it, I'll remember in a second, where they just will not let go of the fact that I picked Clinks. But this was like years ago. I ran into him. I ran into him as Clinks. They didn't say shit, right? Like we're just playing the game like regular. And as we're getting a win, you know, as we're winning the game, if they said something along the lines of like as I'm fucking him up, he said in all chat, he says, "I'm gonna let your chat know that you're a filthy Clinks picker," or something like that. I was like, wait, what? Which I know that was before he was like as popular as he is right now. He's really popular at the moment. I'm thinking about the Portal Redemption arc. Is Indoor Cat around? Indoor Cat, do you know if today's daily it's possible? All right, let me move this here. He's just not a dust buyer. Be mad. Dude, that's true. That's true. It's like literally buy a dust. Clinks is like a joke. You just fucking pop him in 2 seconds. He's a true glass cannon. All right, let me move some of this stuff around. We are about to watch the new world record. It's about a 12-minute long video of a new world record submitted for Noita. And I would like to watch this. In fact, let me... Hold on, where's... Let me go to the speedrun section for Noita real fast. React streamer. Hey, it's a new world record. We gotta check it out. Okay, so there it is. All bosses first place by Yolk in 1.0 random 15 bosses. And all right, let's just go check this out. In fact, let me just go ahead and open it in a separate thing because the autoplay crap is garbage in there. Make this 1080p. This run's about to end. That's why you're seeing like this. Yeah, there it goes. All right, there's a new world record. I want to see it. Let's watch.
No, stop rage baiting, guy boy. 826. Cease. Mod action increases at mana options. Change font is just a cover. Why did you tell that? Now I have to ban you so people don't read that. Clearly. Why did you have to say that?
So he starts off by grabbing the curse. That's a normal thing because it makes it where you get 3 times gold from enemies when you kill them.
True gamers use comic sense. Well, that's why
Chainsaw teleport.
I'm not a true gamer.
Okay. He's pissing off the gods.
Doesn't get the job done even. He does.
And then he's going to tablet bop him. Blech. Look how much gold. Look how much gold that bastard drops. It's actually insane. And he has greed on top of it. Like, look at his gold change. He's at 288 gold, but he has the greed perk, and he has the greed curse, and he has the tablet to try to get a trick kill.
He does.
$3,168 gold. God damn.
I guess.
In literally one Steve kill. He leaves the mountain intact so that he can hopefully edit there if he needs to later, but at this point gold shouldn't be that big of an issue for him. He runs over, he needs to kill Steve. Get more gold.
Should not double around here.
Okay. Obviously he's hauling ass right now. Just about a minute 40. He's already into snowy depths, and he's got a really good pacing. Really good loots. I'd say his thing that he's missing right now is black hole, like some kind of really good digging.
Yeah, 826, I've noticed he likes to stir shit up a lot. Sometimes pointlessly, sometimes maybe not a big deal.
Are they talking shit about
But
my
I have
boy
noticed
A26?
That is a trend, yes.
Don't go hating on A26. He's innocent.
Would never, well... Your chat history begs to differ, sir. And it's not an isolated incident.
Things that he probably wants right now, I would guess, would be plasma and black hole.
Maybe
I
it's
don't
time
know.
to actually focus up, hold up. Yeah, I think it might be time to focus up. Allow me to focus up, guys.
Oh, weakening
I'll
curse.
take that. There's inner spell.
Does he not need that for anything?
Don't think we care about the inner spell.
Used to,
however.
you did. Used to, it's used for the Leviathan. I don't know about now if it matters for him.
Take that.
No, he doesn't care about it. He doesn't care about it.
I do think I actually need, yeah.
Yeah, he needs it for the door boss.
That's not poly, is it? No, that's ambrosia though. Whoa, there is poly here somewhere.
Very good.
Okay.
So far, what's crazy, even little things like he hasn't killed the dragon boss. He goes by the dragon boss, but he doesn't kill him because Yolk has these these routes in general planned out, but this is not seeded. He just has a general plan, and he's having to react to stuff that's happening. So he's probably just hoping that he gets some kind of plasma, something that allows him to just shred every boss, and then once you have it, you just move in a pattern that he probably has, you know, pre-planned out. But again, it's on a random seed, so he's kind of just at the mercy of whatever the hell happens.
Yep.
Some crazy building he's got going on there. Stronger hearts. The reason he puts a little ambrosia on himself is so that if he accidentally runs into like something that should instantly kill him, he can just
Used item Mark II.
fly right through it.
Why did he spawn so fast? I don't get it.
That was a really fast Big Steve spawn. In case you're curious about killing Big Steve with a tablet, the reason the only people you see really doing this is speedrunners is because normally Big Steve, after about like a second or two that he spawns in, he can't be killed by the physics damage of the tablet. But that invulnerability, that ability to eat through walls and stuff, that takes a couple seconds to activate. So he's killing him before the matter eater part of the mini boss, I don't know what you call him, activates. So he spawns in, and then he was.
Why did he spawn so fast?
He was really close to being active, and the tablet would have no longer killed him. That's why the speed in which he spawns in is something that Yolk is like, oh, what the hell?
I don't get it. I just don't get it.
There it is. There's his plasma and a homing.
Maybe because I was like zooming fast. That could be why. Yeah, I'm getting that.
Reduce for his teleport.
Whatever, that'll work.
I thought you still want the...
Achieved. I don't need that for now,
Yeah.
however. Roll of these... Don't need HP.
Ooh.
I don't need that. I very much
Oh
need that.
shit! See, look at that. That shows why he's like, you know, one of the best.
HP.
You would normally think, oh, you want Tinker, but no. This is a world record run. It's all about speed, and so he chooses this one that will dig a hole through the whole fucking ground because he'll get around much quicker.
I don't need that. I very
He's a
much
pro.
need that.
He's gonna throw the eggs at the door boss here. Wait, what is he about to do? I don't know. What's his? Oh,
No,
wait.
no, this reduce is not faster. It's reduce lifetime. Sorry.
Oh, he uses
LDC
the greed
is kind
curse.
of like a hidden timer. It takes a couple frames for it to work, so it actually slows down, believe it or not.
Oh, they actually gave some information right there. But he's using the greed curse to kill the boss. If you don't know what the greed curse is, it's this thing that's chasing after your character. He grabbed it right at the beginning of the run. And what it does is it transforms material into like this greed curse rock. Well, this is the only boss that's considered an actual like material. Like it's a physical like item in the world. So something like black hole can kill this boss. Something like the greed curse, if it hits the boss, does kill it. So that's what he's abusing right now.
Sorry.
The greed curse to there hits him.
It's kind of like a hidden timer. It takes a couple frames for it to work, so it actually slows down, believe it or not.
He's trying to get the greed curse to hit right here on top
I
of
really
them.
need you guys to die very soon. Like now.
That placate seems pretty good.
Oh.
I would think he would grab that.
Good.
No, I guess he doesn't. I guess he's got his own plan. We'll just wait him to see what he does.
Yikes, I don't know what to do here. Well, first off, black holes. Are there any? Not a single one. That's okay, we'll just get black holes, right? Surely? Anybody doubting that theory? Yep. You will be my black hole one for the foreseeable future, where I will surely get black holes. No, I can't. Oh, that was repulsion sector. I'm like the biggest dumbass. The world's biggest dumbass.
He still didn't even grab the heal either. He said, fuck that. Oh!
It's okay, I heal.
He was too fast. So what he did...
The world's biggest dumbass.
He places this stone in this specific spot. He wants it to... Because it digs a straight line. So he wants it there specifically. He's so fast with his boss kill that he zooms back too quickly and actually runs into the beam of the perk, the summon Said Kiwi. Oh!
It's okay.
He only lives because if you look here, it says saving grace saved you. The only reason he lives is because he has let me move this because he has this perk right here, saving grace. That's the only reason he's alive with 1 HP. I don't think he has an extra life. I'm pretty certain. I don't remember him grabbing one.
Heal.
So then he starts to get healed by the healthy exploration.
Should have kept reduced lifetime, by the way.
So he's killed 2 bosses. He's killed the door boss, and he's killed Colmy. There's 15 total.
Gonna need a bit more.
There's the pyramid boss.
Yeah.
He's waiting for him to die.
What's it called? Not reduced lifetime.
He's looking for black holes, I think.
Yeah, I need black holes still. So the run is probably dead. Actually, no, it's fine. I don't need sector because I have copy thrice and speed up.
Yeah.
Huh. I just don't have black holes. That's why I got scared. I mean,
he'll get the black hole right here.
It's still a scary thing to not get black holes.
He's gonna get it
I
right
still
here.
Don't have them. And it's probably dead. The run right here. Wow, that's impressive.
Yeah. Pro tip though, like this is why he's I
mean,
he's the world record holder. So he actually gets hit,
yeah, just
right?
Black holes. That's why I got scared. I mean,
here he gets hit by the teleport shot. So this causes your character to teleport a couple times. Well, notice what he does is he actually runs really quickly over to the orb room, because I believe when you have that teleport effect on you and you're in this orb room, the teleporting effect will not take you out of the orb room, and it also won't teleport you into the orb room, if that makes sense. So he's trying to stay in here so that it doesn't throw him into the lava.
I still don't have them. And it's probably dead.
I can't remember for this specific spot, because I know that a lot of the orb rooms, that there is some truth to that. I can't remember. That may be wrong on this one. No, yeah, well, it says that it is true for that orb room as well.
It's actually huge.
So basically, you ever get hit by if you ever get hit by a tele shot, go into that orb room, and it will not teleport you into the lava. Because, hold on, let me pull this up real fast. Hold on, this is interesting. It can be useful information for some people out there learning stuff. So the boss you're fighting is right around here, yeah? If you get hit by a tele shot, there's a very good chance it will jump you into this lava. Like, it will try to throw you into this lava. It happens quite a bit. But if you quickly run over into this orb room, this is considered its own little biome. So it only teleports you in this little biome area. It will keep you here safely. So, yeah. Pro tips.
Yeah, I even have Holy Lance. Wow.
Oh, yeah. Woat, he's already prepared. He says, use the biomes overlay. Which one is it? Yeah. There you go. Yep. There you fucking go. So, if you're up here, this is considered part of the same biome. So, you get hit by the tele shot, it can jump you around in all kinds of spots. But I guess I never really paid attention. If you could run down low, and if you're down here, you'd be safe. I always thought of this whole area in general just being, but I guess there's that cutoff right below the bridge. But yeah, there you go. Basically, the biomes is helpful because you can only teleport. You never teleport from one biome to another. Pretty interesting. I mean, teleport bolt shots work, but not the tele liquid or the tele. The teleport spell works, but not the enemy shots. Not the enemy shots. You're making the world record take twice as long. It's interesting information. Could save somebody's life.
Okay. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I have to go back for nodes. Yeah, that just doesn't cast them.
He's trying to use his.
Fuck, yeah. It's okay. This is still fine, actually.
He didn't have the mana to cast it. I didn't realize it.
Will make up for the time, right? Surely.
He didn't realize it either. That's.
It's kind of limp dicking right now. Reduce lifetime.
Limp dicking. Ooh, that is a scary one.
By that I mean doing the thing where it like stops working after a sec. Oh, but my mana is not enough. That's why. I get it now. It's okay, I'll go back for nodes. Don't worry, I'll remember.
This, earlier in the run, remember how he skipped that first mountain? He jumped so it didn't collapse? That's a big deal right now.
There's no...
Because now he can edit.
Don't fuck me.
He gets rid of his curse.
Worm rocket.
There was a worm drive-by, yeah.
Okay, now. Bing, bing, bing. Okay, use them up. This.
Oh shit.
This here.
He's cooking.
Piss. Did I not take piss, really? No. That's unfortunate. I can live without piss.
You say without piss?
Run is doable without piss. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I can even go for it, but it's a bit too late for that. No, it's fine.
Oh, the touch of... Wait, who does he use the touch of on? Is it Mecha Colmy? It's a couple bosses, I think.
Just fine.
Kills the dragon. That's like his, what, like sixth boss? Yeah, Mecha Colmy.
Hey, that's... I needed to dodge that.
Oh wait, Dodgy's saying he's saying pierce. Wait, not wait, or piss? I think it is the touch of piss. The touch of urine. Because it is common in the all boss speedrun, I believe, to be used. Oh shit, the balls on this guy.
Yeah, see, it's fine.
Yeah, see, he was gonna use it here. He says, see, it's fine. Woo! If you're curious what he's using, the Meat Realm boss always drops a chainsaw wand. And he's using that chainsaw wand to shred stuff, to get through bosses very quickly. Oh! Shred his ass. Does he need anything else here? I have no idea.
Where art thou?
What you say? Where art thou?
I don't need that way. No, I don't. This. Yeah.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh. Woo!
Why?
Tiny was being a pain in the ass.
I see it now.
Mark, thanks for the love, Mark.
Oh, yeah.
Appreciate you, man.
A, D sharp, E, G.
So he played the song that gives him a portal. And then he's speedrunning down. Where is he going to right now, actually? Leviathan?
Friendly boss where?
Oh.
Ooh, that's... I don't hate that place, actually.
He went to, he's going to the Forgotten. And then afterwards, a friendly
wait,
boss. Huh. Ivan Fox, thanks for the 5 month. I appreciate you, Ivan.
Oh, that's way more than enough, actually. Oh, I don't have second plasma. That's why it's not working. Because I'm just like...
Approximator, thanks for
that's not a good
31 month
plasma
third.
to be doing nothing. Please don't over buff him, please. Oh. Clutch.
I really wish you
He's,
guys could
he's
see
hit.
this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Ivan says, what losses are we redeeming? If you type !death, you'll see what happened last time, by the way. Bro Creed, thanks for the primage, by the way, in case I didn't shout you out. Drew to you, thank you for the prime 18 month third.
Yeah.
Appreciate you for the double sweatling children. He's heading for the friend boss?
Yeah. Yep.
He's only got like 2 bosses left, right? Friend boss. In speedrunning, you don't have to buff the friend boss. You can just kill him. You can just kill him as he is. He's gonna lock in the win, but he doesn't want to touch the toxic gold that will mess him up. He wants to kill this boss and die at the same time. Because he's already locked in his win.
Hold up.
So
ooh, this might just be it. This is so it. Let's fucking go, guys. We got it.
Timer's actually even lower than that.
Mods. Actually. Let's fucking go.
That was crazy.
You guys say hi to YouTube. Hi YouTube, you are here, and my viewers also were here, and I also was here. This has finally happened.
Did you say I also was here? Yolk was there. Fuck Dunk! What the hell? You piece of shit, Dochin?
How many attempts? 3774? Yes, indeed.
Whoa, I didn't even notice that.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
This was attempt number 3,774. Oh my god. What the hell, man? That's crazy. That's
Since
Yolk.
Yolk is so good at Dunk's job, maybe he should take Dunkbot 2.0 in charge.
Listen, once Dunkbot 2.0 releases, I've been letting Yolk keep some of my world records warm for me because I didn't have the time, to keep them nice and warm. I will be taking some world records from him once Dunkbot 2.0 is released, so you'll see. You'll see.
I'll even hydrate.
What the hell
I'll even
are you
hydrate
talking about?
because we just got a redeem.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yes, and my viewers also were here. Got it.
Damn. What a record.
Hold up. Ooh, this might just be it. This is so it. Let's fucking go, guys. We got it.
Let's see what the final time actually ended up being. 12:08, 12 minutes, 8 seconds, 780 milliseconds. Okay. Oh boy. And what's funny though, you'll look in these categories, and you see like it's not like the biggest list ever, so you may think, oh, it's probably not like the most insane record. Oh, these records are fast. They are fucking fast. If there are certain mods allowed, what stops speedrunners to modify them locally? It's what happens in a lot of speedrunning communities is you're pretty much going on the honor system. But you got to remember, if you try to make some modifications, that kind of stuff, so if you understand the game well enough to modify things so that you can be at a huge advantage, you'll also understand that the other people watching, if they understand the game well enough, can potentially recognize, like your bullshit. And it's just a thing that's like, it'd be a super risky move to make. Somebody like Yolk, who's like gets tons of records, I feel like he would probably recognize
Then some math nerds will figure out you dreamt up your odds.
That's true, Aqua. That's fucking true. Basically what I'm saying is like people who are very good will recognize something is a little funky. Maybe not immediately, don't get me wrong. It's not like every cheater has been caught. They posted one video, boom, caught right away. But over time, things. Usually a person who cheats, they were a repeat cheater, right?
Gang recognizes gang?
Me? Say be a cheater. First off, all my world records has been on stream with you guys. Actually, no, there was one that I did get offline so that I could flex on Yolk because he didn't see it coming. But that was different. I did post it on YouTube though. Yeah, this is a badass world record. My point is, to try to take down a record like this, it will be very difficult. And if somebody tried to pull any shitty behavior, well, first off, that kind of ruins like some of the fun too. But you know, there's always potential for that. But you're having to trick some of the best speedrunners in the world for Noita, so it's a risky move, and you would be permabanned. Yolk won because he has the energy he needs from never skipping the most important meal of the day, breakfast. Some competitive multiplayer Ballatro player got outed for cheating recently. I have no idea what multiplayer Ballatro even looks like.
If
I'd have to check
anyone
that
would
out.
recognize their mods, they'd probably sound vaguely Italian.
Fucking throwing some shade at La Siaci. No, yeah, Yolk is crazy. And the reason that Yolk doesn't get like, you know, somebody's talking about cheating or whatever, you don't really question Yolk because if you've watched him, he does all this stuff on live stream and he is insanely good. He is damn impressive. The only thing that would be, it wouldn't be that like his runs are modified. It would be that he himself is an AI fucking playing Noita because he is so quick. He is so his wand edits and all that are so well done and stuff. Like he's damn good. That's why whenever I went for one of his records, I started jumping around trying for different world records, but so many of them are just done. They're very hard to beat, right? Very hard to beat. The goat. But the one I went for was one that was kind of like it was like given enough repetition on a different seed, I felt like I could beat it, which is what I did. Which was, what is it the seeded? Yeah, this one right here. It was like a smaller category, all this crap. Even then, going for a smaller category, he doesn't submit weak world records. This dude, his record took me like 37 hours or some shit to finally beat his world record. It took me like a day and a half, 2 days, something like that, to finally beat his record. And it was just literally playing it on loop over and over and over. But yeah, very, very cool stuff. Very well played to Yolk, and yes, his world records are looking good. He still hasn't reclaimed his 11 orb in his any percent, both sitting at second places. What else? Oh, and his 33 orbs, second place. And his all bosses, 14 bosses. Orphaned. Oh, the category is gone, I believe. Teleportless, and then all of these were part of the low percent, so they've been removed. There was a new background and stuff. What the hell am I looking at? Some meme seizure inducing stuff. I own a 2006 Honda Civic, 287,000 kilometers mileage, version 1.4. Not selling though. Respect. Have an idea for you to get a speedrun, make a new category. You might not be able to keep it, but you'll have a temporary one. First off, you're not looking at this right here.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
This was the world record when I submitted it. It's been overtaken since then. Yolk quit his job and abandoned his family for like a month, just grinding to beat this. This is true. True story. True story.
A liar is someone whose words are false. Been there, done that. I started the NG plus 2.8 category. We cannot and it was promptly taken by a real speedrunner, Sag.
It's Sag. Actually, let me real quickly. I want to look at the one that had his record. It was hard possession. Okay. Hard possessions record held up for 5 months, though.
I am an undefeated world record holder for 4 ambrosia flasks in inventory. Yoke Eve used to add the category, but he said I am the top one in his heart.
It's still number 2. It's pretty insane. Yeah, this record has held up for a very long time. As you can see, there's still some people that have been hunting after it. FOA, 16 days ago, 7 days ago from Flippy. Some pretty interesting ones out there. All right, let's load into Noita, yeah? Let's get to playing the game. Shout out again to Yoke for another world record. And, I'm sure he's petrified for the day that DunkPod 2.0 releases, because he's been trying to earn back all of his second places. But, the fact that it took him that long to get that one, at the pace he's going, I'll be back in no time, and he'll be losing another one of his first places. I'm looking forward to it. Because you're talking about your world record, can we get an honorary watch of this video? Which video? The assassination of DunkOrSlam by the coward J to the G. For the people that weren't here for it, they're just mainly confused, I think, by the video, but sure. Keep in mind, how old is this video? This was posted back in 2024, July 2024. AI was, it's improved a little bit since then.
Don't that picture look dust?
Smash. I'm touching myself
tonight. The Polish flag supposed to represent Yolk. That's J to the G's face.
This field knows exactly how to get his lover's attention.
You guys made this whenever it was during the middle of the event, didn't you? I'm pretty sure. This is why RAM is $4,000. I think Bahi plays at the exact moment. Bahi. If anybody's curious, they don't understand what the fuck is being referenced. Basically, one of our we do different event streams. I try to get kind of a little bit creative with some of the events, and that event that this was made, the memes were made, was I was going for a world record. I actually started my stream and said I will not stop streaming until I take one of the world records that Yolk has away from him. And so what happened is, while we were... So first off, people claimed that I would not be able to find a seed better than the one that Yolk had found. They said it takes a long time to find world record seeds. And I said, I'll find one. And they were like, you're not going to. And, a little bit into the stream, I showed Chad a seed I had found, and Yolk quickly is like, yeah, this is a world record seed that you could get the world record on it. So then I had real confidence, because Yolk himself, the guy who is the most first places in the entire Noita community, already says the seed is world record worthy that I had found. So I started grinding. Just doing the run over and over and over, trying to get everything to fall into place perfectly. There was a lot of RNG going on that seed. And after about, I don't know, like 18 or 19 hours of trying, chat was like, just take a small nap on the ground, take the camera, fucking stare at me on the ground. Because the thing is, like, stream could not go offline. I could not stop streaming until I got the world record. So take a nap, just rest for a moment. and then try again because I was getting kind of sloppy because I was getting exhausted. So then I grabbed the camera, I pointed at the ground right here, and Chad just stared at my face while I slept. And then when I woke up, I got a good amount. I got like, I don't know, like 5 hours or something of sleep. I remember I just laid, this was like, I just had to turn my brain off. And when I woke up, the seed that I had found had a new world record on it by J to the G. And yeah, so he submitted the new, what was the new world record at the time. And I, you know me, I said, fuck it. I don't go down like that. And we grinded it out and we took that record from both of those motherfuckers and we got that first place. We got that shit. And then, you know, soon afterwards, what happened is Yolk actually got another new world record in the category. So he took it back. So then I, as like to catch him off guard, to not give him any warning, one day I posted a YouTube video talking about getting the world record in Noita, which was like basically an edit of me grinding to get the world record in Noita from the event. So most people would just assume, oh, it was just an edit of the event stream that he did. But since, you know, a couple days later the world record was gone, it was like kind of, the video was kind of outdated because it takes a little bit to edit a video anyway. So people would just be like, oh, it's an outdated video because it's already not the world record. But in that video, it shows me getting the world record on stream. It ends. Then it shows Yolk getting the world record. And then at the very end of the video, I posted what was the new world record at the time that I knew would catch Yolk off guard. And I even messaged Latali to make sure I was doing like the submissions and everything correctly, to be like, okay, so like if I post this, blah, blah, blah. He said, yeah, that's fine. And so then, yeah, when I posted the YouTube video, I also claimed the world record at the world record again at the same time. And then that's whenever Yolk abandoned his family and quit his job and all that so that he could try to reclaim the world record. And after, you know, weeks and weeks of training, he was able to reclaim it. Yeah, so what Yolk ended up doing, because I talked a lot of shit. Because what happened is, whenever I got the world record, I said, I got the world record on my own seed, not even using it. I got my own seed. And then Yolk, whenever he reclaimed the record, he did it on the original seed that he had found. The reason I didn't want to do it on that seed was because it actually required an outdated version of Noita. It was an old Noita patch. And I thought, I don't want to get a world record on like an old version of Noita. I want it to be present day, current Noita, not having to roll back my client, any of that shit. So when I got the record, I did it on the current version. Whenever he reclaimed it, he did it on the old version of Noita. And so I gave him some shit for it when I reclaimed it. I said, I got the world record again on the latest version. I'm not using your old version. So he was like, oh yeah? So then he played on the seed that I had played on the latest version, got the world record there, and then he actually went back to his old seed and then improved on it even more. So if I remember correctly, the current world record on that category, which I guess I can link it in chat if you're actually interested in looking into it, but the actual world record is still on a old version of Noita. I am very confident I can beat that world record on the current version of Noita. It's one of those things that's going to take a good chunk of time, and right now I'm trying to dedicate my time to the Dunkbot 2.0 stuff, but I do look forward to jumping back into taking that record away from him. Oh fuck, hold on, where is that one? Yolk aura farming? Yeah, dude, he's good. I like to talk a lot of shit about Yolk, but you know, if you actually watch him play, he's I mean, you could argue he may be the best Noita player out there. He's kind of insane. He is a freak. Where is this? Here we go. Here's the exact category that we were talking about. I think I'm linking it correctly. Let's see if I did. That's the category that I was giving you the whole story on. Again, there's not a ton of people that have submitted to that category, but that record right there is a competitive one. It would be hard to take.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Didn't you at one point learn his best from you? Didn't you at one point learn his best from you? What do you mean exactly? Yeah, I mean, Yoke is my student, right? I taught him everything he knows, everything.
Oh, I really wish you
But,
guys could see this guy right now.
you know,
He is drenched in sweat.
he took the knowledge that I gifted him, the skills that I've gifted him, and he improved on them a little bit, and he focused on speedrunning, and he's become a little bit unbeatable in general in speedrunning. But in individual categories, yes, there are some records I could take from him, but in general, he's too fast. Are you just stalling so you can open the shop a second? Okay. I don't know. It was an interesting topic. Remember to credit the guy that told you the bomb death strategy in Angry Ghost? Hey, you know what? Miksu, credit where credit's due. In fact, Miksu, so basically, whenever it comes to those world record runs, it's about shaving off like 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. That's a big deal, right? Just a couple of seconds. And Miksu had a strategy. He was like, wait, what if you blow yourself up using the Angry Ghost at the end of the run? Basically, it was a way that could shave off potentially like 2 or 3 seconds, which was the difference maker. It literally is what gave me, it helped me get a little bit just barely under the world record. But since then, you know, there's been lots of improvements, all that kind of stuff. But I think using that strategy, you know, with a couple other things, I think it can still be improved further. I just haven't taken the time. Is that why Yoke started to lose some of his speedruns because of your teachings? Shut the hell up. Get the hell out of here. These fucking guys. We're about to be loading into Noita, but something I wanted to do is show you guys that apparently there was a quantum core update. Our weapon lab has been cooking the grabber. Might be a little OP, but I'm sure it is a fun experiment. So let me check this out. I myself haven't even seen this quantum core update, so let's... I have no idea.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh shit, looks like they're bringing... Looks like they made a telekinetic kick into a spell that can literally rip holes out of the wall. Nice, nice. The Half-Life 2 weapon. It's the gravity gun from Half-Life 2. Could you just rip stuff out of the wall? I don't know my Half-Life shit. I like that. It looks good. Looks interesting. I mean, I'm definitely excited every time they post an update from Quantum Core. I'm always just like, hell yeah! Like keep making progress, keep pushing forward. I'm hoping that they're able to make some real progress on that because I'm looking forward to trying that game out. All right. Gravity gun is more like telekick than this. This game becomes successful in the future. Would you stop streaming Noita? I mean, I play Noita because it is my favorite single player game of all time. Not to say that I wouldn't play Noita at all if it was no longer my favorite, but if I had another game that I just enjoyed it more and I was just having more fun, then I would definitely play Noita less. I don't know if that sounds a little bit, if the Noita community that makes them sad, but the reality is I play Noita because it's great. If something is greater, then I would probably be playing that more. But nothing, you know, nothing's already beaten. I mean, nothing's actually passed Noita in the 6 years that I've been streaming it. You know, it's the goat. The goat. Wait, why is Dunkbot muted? Oh yeah, I gotta unmute that shit. My bad. We were watching the video. That's why. What about Doki Doki? You disgust me. FaZe, thanks for the 11 months. I appreciate you, FaZe90. Debosh with the Prime 4-monther. Thank you, Debosh. And Barguas with the Prime 50-monther. Thank you, Barguas. Good boy, Ray. Thanks for the 3 sweaty months. I appreciate that tier 1 sub, my dude. Taunt with the 25-monther. 25 months of sweat. Thanks for streaming, Dunk. Nothing but love, Taunt. Nothing but love. I feel kind of bad for Taunt. He's been hopping into our Dota 2 games, and I feel like he's popped off on so many games, and then we proceeded to lose the game because we pretty much failed him. He had an awesome Zeus game this couple days ago, and we proceeded to lose. And he tried to carry us across the winning the finish line, but we failed him. We failed him. All right, let's do the second shop. Sorry, I was just stalling slightly because I figured might as well do the second shop of the day, and then we can open up Noita. Thanks for the love and support, Taunt. Appreciate you, man. And Thaylena for the gifted sub out to Dochin, who literally gifted to him after he talks shit. Vex, thanks for the 41-monther. When did all these subs happen? Cheat Connoisseur, thanks for the love. Drew to you, thank you, man. I'm starting to develop a mild form of severe dunk brain damage. Wait, cheek from me? Nah, what did I do? What the hell, man? I don't know what I did, man. Boom! Here it is, chat. Some of you guys were distracted by the cheat Connoisseur. Today's new cosmetic was made by No Lava. It's for the One Punch Man fans that remain, I guess. I mean, to be fair to No Lava, this was made back in, like, you know, this is before One Punch Man Season 3 had come out. So I'm sure this would have been a more hype cosmetic going in before Season 3 released, you know, before they broke everybody's heart. All right, Vex, let's see what this clip is. Let's see what you got. And the number 2 slot, we have the blue suit. No surprises there. Who keeps bringing back the blue suit? Indoor Cat has been the guy that brings it back all the time. I never even finished Season 3. It was so freaking bad. Same here. I'm actually in the same boat. I got to like episode 7 or 8, somewhere around there. And I was just like, I can't take the disappointment anymore. Maybe at some point I'll finish it out. But it was so, each week I'd be like, all right, maybe this is the episode. It's not shit. It was never the case.
The biggest danger got taken out, thankfully. Stupid. I saw that.
Good dodge.
Go distraction. Oh, hey me.
This is something actually, it's a rare death. Something that some people probably don't even realize is a thing in Noita.
You traitor!
I mean, it's still his own fault.
Distraction. Oh, hey me.
So if you ever put pheromone on top of a Hamas, it lets you pet the Hamas. You walk up and it'll say like press E to pet him. It's like at the very bottom of the screen down here. You can press E and it pets the Hamas, and like a little heart I think like appears above your character's head, or the Hamas. I can't remember which one. And this is something added as a little Easter egg, as a nod to the Noita community, because the Noita community has pretty much taken the Hamas as like the mascot of Noita. So you tend to see little Hamas on just like random things if the Noita community has been there. So for example, in W Place is like a map of the earth, and people can draw all over it. And there's little Hamas in several places that are, you know, the Noita community just posting their little mascot. So anyways, if you put pheromone on them and they have little hearts, you can pet them. But if you crack an egg, the pets are actually already charmed and have the hearts, similar to pheromone. See those little hearts around them? Meaning that you already are eligible to pet him. Whenever you pet a Hamas,
oh, hey me.
I forget the odds. Does anybody know the exact odds? But there's a small chance that the Hamas explodes. And when it does, it actually does pretty significant damage. Let's see. It's hard to see it exactly. Does that say 125? Is that right? It's actually pretty big damage. 125 sounds too high. I don't know what happened there, why I see a 125. Hell, even a 2 something. I don't know what the hell that's about. Vex says 125. That seems too high, but I don't know. It's Rosalina says a 5% chance. So a 1 in 20 chance that when you pet him that he explodes and it hurts you. Clearly Vex knew that. He's just kind of goofing around a little bit. He just figured, you know, 1 in 20, it's probably not going to happen. And then you fuck around, you find out. Shriek, -2. Deserved. I didn't. What? I thought the first pet was free. Oh, that actually is not that bad of a reasoning. Like you thought after a couple, like after the first pet, it's a 1 in 20 chance of exploding. That seems like something that would be very Noita. They'd make it so that it can't happen instantly, but pushing it, you know, he will explode. Would it be possible to bring back a cosmetic, but have it hidden on the purchase screen like a mystery box? No, we don't have anything like that in place. I mean, obviously it would be possible to do, but currently I'm not interested in doing something like that because we have something maybe a little bit in that realm. Jenga with Dunkbot 2.0, that maybe you'd be interested in. Just gotta wait a little bit longer. Let's move this here. Exit this, close this, move this, close that. 100K deposits today from Brain Lag and the Rev Jesse. Appreciate all the lurkage, you guys. Move this. I almost opened Dota 2 out of habit. Click this. Opening slowly. A little concerning. Was that not supposed to come out in 2025? It was supposed to. It ended up getting pushed over to this year because of reasons. Okay. So everything is looking good. The last day that we played Noita, things went poorly. All right. Stuff happened. If you really want to look into it, you can type !death in the chat. The bot will give you a link. If you see multiple people typing death, you only need one of the people to get the link. It doesn't spam it. It just gives one of them a link. You can just use that. But point is, today's a redemption day. So I need to pull off some flawless gameplay. I wonder if Indoor Cat knows if today's daily has it possible to do all the portals. So you worked so hard in November, December, and now you just laid back because it's already 2026 and past your own deadline. There was a little bit of that, but I've been the first like 10 days of 2026, but I'm back on track and back to grinding.
My pig will also fly today. So excited for the occasion.
Sumox, you'll see, man. You'll see Sumox.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
I just asked him. He said he'll check. Oh, okay, okay. He's looking into it. So many streaks were taken out back and euthanized last Saturday. It was rough. I find your reaction on Yolk speedrun in my clip. Oh? Bruh. Yolky makes me very wet. Yes, yes. What? Get that shit out of here.
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
Smash. Redemption Day, so we're getting an all portal run, a nightmare run, a 4 random spawn win, and a TI win. Sweet. Well, hold up now. Let's start off with the portals run. Hopefully, let's try to do that one first. Yeah? Maybe.
2.0 in 2026? Sure, and I show my face on the internet. Blep.
You hear that? CK is gonna let the world see their beautiful face. Because Dunkbot 2.0 is happening this year. This is our year, damn it. This is our year. Pecky, thanks for the 36-monther. Appreciate the 3 years, Pecky. How's your grandson doing? What? Grandson? When Dunkbot 2 comes out, will you tell us which features made it take so long? I'd be interested in knowing which part. Yeah, for sure. I'll give you like a full breakdown of how the journey went and why it's garbage. Silksong beat Dunkbot 2.0. I know. I'm just waiting to see if Indoor Cat was looking to see if today's daily had the setup to possibly do all portals. In case you're curious, some seeds it's not possible to get every single portal. It's because you need certain formations and stuff. If you were around in the past, one of our events, we did like an every puzzle wand in Noita, and it's similar to that. Sometimes there are certain formations that don't show up on a run and can make it impossible. Majority of the time, though, it does seem like it is possible, but it's just not. It's just not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed. Latali's mod says it should be fine, but I'll just find some to confirm. All right, Latali's mod says it's fine. Would you put the bald cap on the line if DunkBot 2.0 is not released this year? I mean, there's no reason to even entertain this stuff, but sure, I will wear the bald cap for at least a stream if DunkBot 2.0 doesn't release it. It's just not going to happen. It's just, okay, it's being ridiculous. Sure.
Do it.
He was away. No, I was just thinking like the moment you entertain this idea of like, oh, if it does really, then people think there's a chance it won't release this year. I'm like, I will not allow that to happen. In fact, I want to get it as early as possible. I don't want to wait for the end of the year or anything like that because I have big plans, but we'll see. Solar only 12 more months installing. Actually, I haven't. Solar hasn't been. He's got bigger problems right now over there in Venezuela and all that. And even before that, we were. He was doing a little bit of a hiatus, but hopefully he said he'll be back on the project soon. I've been kind of just solo winging it for the last month or so. I never said I would shave my head. You guys just making stuff up. Preview. So wet. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I told you it was hot, Chad. I told you. I told you it was hot. You didn't believe me.
Oh my god. Put it back on. I'll send you a bill for my therapist.
I can't hear you because I can't put my head. It is the unveiling. Oh my god, it is so wet. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, I was sweating. You guys think I was trolling. The whole time I was like, it's so hot. People are like, stop bitching. And I'm like, I'm melting. It actually cooked me, man. The way it peels off, dude. It was miserable. When Solar comes back, he will need to first entangle all the crap that Dunk wrote wrote and lose at least 1 month rewriting that. That's a problem, and he does end up having to fix a lot of the stuff that I break whenever he's away. There probably will be a lot of stuff that I've broken. To this day, I will struggle to see why Dunk put a bald cap over his wig instead of just taking the wig off. All right, let's get to it. You guys are just yapping. I was honestly just waiting to see if Indoor Cat had said any updates, but I think we're just gonna maybe start the daily, and then you can open the bets once I confirm them. Yeah, I'll go ahead. Noita.
Speak for yourself, motherfucker.
All portals. What did we call the last one? Did we call it an all portals run? Don't open the bet. So I'm going to call it an all portals run, but I'm going to explain. Not all portals, all player portals run, I think. Oh, there it is. All player portals run. All holes are the goal. Oh my god, hold on, what? No, okay, so let me explain. So it's going to be a Noita all player portals run. Same challenge that we did last Noita stream. Right now, Indoor Cat is kind of looking into the world layout to see if maybe there's a chance that it's impossible. If that is to occur, we'll just jump to another seed. We won't. It won't be like, oh, insta lose. Once if we realize it's an impossible seed, then we'll jump to another one. Thank you, Indoor Cat, for looking into it. But we're going to go ahead and assume that it is currently possible and start progressing forward so that you guys aren't getting too bored. And I'm going to go ahead. I is definitely possible. Looking for a cube now. The I is definitely possible. Okay. Yeah, the cube one is the one that I think is tricky because, like, the I, you just look for those formations, right? And you're like, oh, there, you know, we're good to go. But the cube is a little bit weird. All right, bets are open. Go ahead and get your predictions in. Oh wait, Indoor Cat says the cube is possible, so it's going to be done on the daily run. Thank you, Indoor Cat, as always, helpful and awesome. Noita all player portals daily run. If you don't know the challenge, you can type !challenge in the chat. It will explain everything, but the explanation is on the Noita daily run, we must get all 13 of the player summoned portals. There's 13 portals: the meditation cube, the hourglass, the eye puzzle, the end of everything, the end of everything quest, the greed curse, the desert water, the blood portal, the lake tablets. There's 2 of them actually. The notes portal, Colmey's portal, the Leviathan, and the Eldritch portal. Which the Eldritch portal, we're not actually having to use it. We just have to summon it in because using it's like a whole other thing. We'll rant about it whenever we get there. Let's go. This cannot possibly end badly. We're gonna be just fine.
Good night.
If you think about it, you're doing the EOE quest and killing Leviathan. If you casted EOE, then that'd be 2 of 3 spawnable great chests. All spawnable great chests run when?
The greed dice is a little bit, you know, a little bit crazy though. Hold on, there's something I was about to respond to. What was this? Good night, my toe. Damn it, there's somebody who's gonna respond to it. I missed it. I apologize.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
All right, going up there is going to be too annoying. We got Flum. I probably want to empty that Flum out. Actually, let me check the title real fast to make sure it did update title. Yes. There we go. Oh, somebody had said music note portal. If you play the music notes, you can summon in a portal once per run. That takes you to the surface, to the top of the mountain, actually. That's the player summon portal it's referring to. The music note portal. You should throw in the player built portal one as a bonus for filling the last time. The problem is there's many different ways to accomplish the player made portal, okay? We'll complicate things too much. Opens our world up to technicalities. You know how it goes. I need a flask or somewhere to empty out the Flum. This is actually a pretty good spot to empty it out. Thank you, Lampus, for the Prime 16-monther. I do appreciate you. I whacked it twice and took a nap before the start of stream and actually playing. What the fuck am I reading right now, chat? My God. A bit of water over here. Thank you. How is this my name? I see you sweating with the best of them. I see you sweating. You chose to read it. I didn't know what it said until after it's been read. There we go. Got some worm pheromone. Not really the most exciting thing ever, but we have some.
You guys are so cute. I could just maul you to death.
I could just maul you to death. I sense unstable poly in the future. You trying to curse my run? Even your curses won't work. I am too locked in today. Way too locked in. Oh my gosh, as I jump down and something shoots a wand in my direction. Like, oh god, not again. Anybody else have chicken out pre-typed in chat? What? What's all player portals mean? If you type exclamation mark challenge, you'll get a list of all the portals. There are 13 of them that the player can create. Stuff like killing the Leviathan causes a portal to spawn where he dies. That's considered a player-made portal, even though some people say that's the Leviathan that makes the portal, but you get the idea. There's 13 of them. They're in, all of them are listed out when you type exclamation mark challenge, if there's any confusion. You don't have chicken out typed in because after last time you have nothing to lose. Wait. Okay, okay. We had Pecky with was the 3-year resub, right? And then Phase. All right, make sure nobody was left in the cold. Pecky. There's a chest right here, and I want to check it out. Another flum. Lame. I'll start worrying about my streak once I make it back to 50% of where it was. So in March, maybe. Bet yes, it'll be back in no time. No time at all. Kind of scary. Be cool, Hamus. Be cool. Well, I can't see the heart.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Damn it. What is he standing on? Thought I had him. Not using the curse on the Hamus for Giga money. Yeah, usually money isn't the biggest issue. Usually, you may be cursing me right now. You're gonna set me up, damn it. Zep, thanks for the year of support. I appreciate that prime. Appreciate the prime loving.
Wait, I just came in. Did you just do a 2-hour small talk before the actual run?
No,
or did you already
Nebs.
throw? I mean, neither of it plays in your favor.
There was a new world record in Noita gotten by the Yolksy. Yes, the Yolk himself has been trying for a while. Apparently it took him 3,000... I forget how many. It was like he had the attempt number at the bottom of the world record, but he was in the 3,000s for how many runs he had done over and over and over chasing after that new record. But he got it. He fucking got it. New record. Got this. In other words, he yapped for 2 hours. What? Listen, you guys just don't appreciate the runs like I do that Yolk post. I mean, you can't just be like, oh, new world record. It's a 12-minute and 20-second video. That should take me 12 minutes and 20 seconds to watch. No, you got to savor it. You got to, you know, every moment something interesting happens, you got to rewind and think about his decision making. You got to savor the world records. Damn it, is it dead end? Wait, are some old sounds removed? No? No old sounds should have been removed. Content farming. No, Dr. Honk. Listen, if Yolk was here, I'm sure he would be happy that we watched his world record, learning a couple tricks along the way, discussing his thought process on stuff. I'm sure that's what motivates him to do more world records. Something happened here. A chest opened with a pheromone flask, I think. It's the part where you die, friend. Damn it. Damn it. Aw, a little bit of toxic sludge on me. Rip hitless first zone. I know, I was doing my best, and then that dude decided to be kind of annoying. I was trying to decide if it would be worth getting some of this pheromone, but it's in a way that would be kind of a pain in the ass to collect. I sure hope Dunk doesn't get mysteriously shocked this run. I'm not even going to allow the game the opportunity. I will play quite conservative and soon probably get my hands on some electric immunity. Okay, I crystalled some of the hammers for you. You efficiency gold people. But there wasn't really, only killed like 2 or 3. Whoops. Holy shit, 6 gold nuggets. I know we're rich, right? We're ballin'. I'm gonna need you to step up your greed. We'll see. The first mountain is usually what dictates if I'm like, damn it, I should have been greeding a bit more for my purchases in the first mountain. But these days I always feel like this amount of gold will probably be more than enough to get me going. Not that I'll be like able to get 100% of the stuff, but enough that I'm like, yeah, I'm in a good place. I'm in a good place right now. What would you do if the electricity perk showed up in the first mountain? The electricity perk? Not the immunity, but the straight... No, I'm not grabbing the electricity perk. Electricity perk is dangerous. Does more damage than good. I always hate it when Chase has the crystals. I can only ever think of the fire mage blowing up the crystal. Yeah, and that can happen. It's actually really scary. It does make me a little nervous, because if you throw that crystal at the wrong moment, the moment you release it, the Stendari shot hits it, and that's enough to just insta you. Yeah, this guy, right? See that right there? If you time it wrong, he can get you. He can get you. That's why you just don't time it wrong, right? Just don't make mistakes. Then up there's nothing exciting. We have found 0 hearts in the first zone. I just got telefragged by a telemage with a nuke. Was that on the daily run by any chance? Lame. Nah, okay. Sorry to hear about that, but I was also looking out for number 1. I was like, please, don't be the daily. Alright, we go over. Did I not check this corner over here? Oh, I'm too lazy. Probably got nothing. Probably nothing. Blowing stuff up. Still no hearts. Game. What did I do to deserve this? Explosive. Oh, okay. Well, deadly gas. Chilling. Wait, did I see... There is a chance. We got to make sure we're not standing on the steel. Because if something happens, like this blows up, which opens the chest and it drops an electric stone, then it will conduct across, and that could kill me. Okay, we made sure there was no electric stone. Ooh, boy. That is pretty darn good. Iron. What are player portals? It's portals that the player makes appear. So, for example, like when you kill Colmy to get a win, you know how the little portal appears, and then you jump into it, and it takes you to the work. Consider that a player portal. You're like, oh, you can now teleport somewhere. There's 13 of them that you can do on a run. It was actually part of QZ's trivia question, where he said, how many portals can on a fully unlocked save file, how many portals can the player make appear? So if it's a fully unlocked save file, that does not, that means you will not count the ones, all 6 of the Leviathan portals are already there, so that you wouldn't be making them appear.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It's like a portal that currently is not there, that you do something and then there is a portal.
Good to see you're still among the living.
Yep, I am alive.
Dunk. Gold doesn't matter. I don't need to use crystals for maximum gold. Also Dunk. Walks 10 miles to grab 1 gold nugget.
I was just looking around, man. I'm just doing a little bit of sightseeing. Not about the money. It's about the damn hearts. How are we not finding any of these hearts? Alright, well, we could go grab the orb, I guess, with these black holes, so that's what we're going to do. Do. 25 health can be the difference between life and death, so it is a little bit slow. But again, I have to make moves that are about keeping my run alive today. And this is a keeping the run alive move. Yes, Vizard, I appreciate you, even though you're a degenerate. Posting poggies. It's good seeing you. Poggies, over 2 years. Also grab the orb with the crystals. You can. It's just a little bit more of a pain because you're like lobbing them into the snow, and then every once in a while, depending on the way the angle of the snow, they can be a bit annoying. So sometimes you want to throw them and then shoot them. It just makes it way easier when you have something. Ooh, shit. Some Giga Pudding. Hey Dunk, been 2 months since you uploaded a YouTube video. The YouTube crowd feels thirsty for some Dunk sweat. I know, Raging. I just haven't had any runs that I was like, oh yeah, the YouTube peeps would like this. So it's, you know, they've been starving, I know. Don't worry, I'll make up for it. They got content coming their way soon. Soon. Thirsty, they're long dead. They're not dead. These flasks are kind of garbage that I have right now. They're dead. They're not that starved.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
All right.
drenched in sweat.
All right. Let's get that out of here. Damn, it doesn't even destroy that. Stupid lamp. I hate it when you don't have spark bolts or energy spheres, and yeah, you just got the lame spitter balls. Spitter balls are good damage at least, though. All right, let's close all the bets. All bet. Exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win today's challenge. Exclamation mark no if you think I'm going to lose. We're going to try to get every player summoned portal. There are 13 of them total. Last time we tried to do this, something happened terribly. If you type exclamation mark death, you can see that something happened. You can see what happened last time. It wasn't anything that exciting. It was lame. Now, the run is on today's daily run, so if you want to, you can follow along and do the exact same run that I'm doing. Squiggly Worm, what's up, Squiggly? Thanks for the half a year. What are you talking about? It was great. It was not great. Today is my redemption day. Today I show you the real shit, the good stuff. All right, is everybody in? I'm waiting to see no more signs popping up at the bottom. Wait, they're all gone? There will be no reopens. I'm sorry, chat. No reopens. Don't fail me this time. We're fine. We're fine.
I always find it funny that Dunk plays sloppy when everyone has big streak and play it safe when we are all at -1.
That was not... You act like the death that happened was like some very sloppy play. I hovered, but you could argue, yes, I should have hovered for about another 0.5 seconds to 1 second longer. 1 second? You're going to argue over 1 second? Give me a break.
Except he lost every bet that day.
All right, you're just using this time to talk shit. I was almost too late. I had to take the hamster to his barber. The hamster to the barber. Classic. Okay, we got some good stuff. Do not like the early perks, though. Perks are garbage. Garbage. Let them in. Reopen for test 60. You gotta be fucking trolling. There's no way. First person to say yes or no. Do I reopen for test 60? First, it has to be a yes or no. It has to be clean.
Nope.
No, it has to be a clean one, I said. That was an exclamation mark. Yes, that is not clean, Zippy. That is a clean no from Sakharoth the Moth. He said, get fucked. And because of that, I'm sorry. I'm at mercy of the... I have to listen to the crowd. I have to. Listen, chat. My hands are tied. I would love to help you out. I would love to. I just can't. Okay, we got an extra health. VIP that man. The Moth. He's brutal, man. He's a rule follower, though. That's what it is. He said, hey, man, that's the rules. Them's the rules. Okay, you were supposed to be dead. Thank you. Everything is glowing in a mysterious light. Wait, I forget. Which message is that for? The mysterious light one? I forget. I forgot. Oh, Ambrosia Fields. Oh, I don't like that one so much, actually. Crystal. We'll put this up. Grab that. The reason I'm not grabbing the perk yet is I want to grab this one, but I'm waiting to grab the extra health once I have more HP. Move these down here. Actually, let's just do this. The order doesn't matter because it's a shuffle, so you can put things however the fuck. Makes no difference. Put the backup digging there. Oh shit, I was looking away for a moment. These hashtag commands, can everyone use them or only special people? Only the person who redeemed for the effect. Meaning, like, if you earn a 7 streak and the sound redeems open, You can choose if you want to make something available to the public, which is an exclamation mark, or something that's only for you, which is a hashtag. The reason to make something available only for you is because then you don't have to worry about somebody else playing your sound like it's associated to you. Think of it like walkout music or something like that, where you can play a sound and instantly know you have arrived. Polshanka. What the hell? Can I get this? Nope. Actually, wait. This creates a lot of smoke, right? Because I gotta. I'm making as much as I can. Oh, that one actually got thrown out. How the... Oh, come on. That had to have been so close. Give me a break. Yep, gotta get some more water in there, and we'll find something soon. Oh, there's an ambrosia field. These ambrosia fields, like this, where you get a ambrosia effect when you're in them, this biome modifier only shows up whenever you've done your sun quest. And I believe that applies to the daily run as well. I don't remember that part 100%. So if you load up today's daily and you don't see that effect, it could be because you've never completed the sun quest, or at least a certain part of your sun quest to make it appear. It's not a big deal. That right there alone shouldn't have a drastic difference on the run. Shouldn't, but it could, depending on what happens. We found the eye item this run. I used that on the metal to do this on the daily. The eye item this run. I haven't seen an eye this run. You found it to do it on the daily? A little confused on what you mean there, Ray-Zed. Doesn't that puzzle require specifically steam and not smoke? I can't remember if it, but it's fine. It's fine either way, because all you have to do is just throw lots of gases up there, and it will kind of displace it. Think of it like with the one puzzle that requires oil, but you can put water underneath it. So even if it is a specific material, I believe the other material helps. They stack in such a way that it allows the puzzle to still solve. Like it's still good to go. Damn it! How do I kick this out of here? Actually, let's do this. We try to break this down. Hopefully we don't hurt ourselves too bad. And then we... Oh, it's an ambrosia circle! Wait, are you kidding me? I didn't even notice. Fucking annoying. I hate those damn ambrosia circles. Is that a nest in an ambrosia circle? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Luckily it's on the edge. Whew. That was almost really annoying. Oh, another... Okay. Well, we're in the ambrosia circle on this one, so that's kind of nice, because we can just stand there and be like, fuck this! Put out the fire. Walk out. Are we affected by the... I think we are, right? Yeah, yeah. So we're in the ambrosia circle, meaning we should be fine, yeah? There should be no sneaky moment that we get insted. Wait, are we still within a... Oh no. Pretty sure we're in an ambrosia circle. I see the effect on me, but it's just the placement is kind of weird. Hey, our first heart of the run. You blind? I see it on my character. I don't see the circle in its entirety. Like, I feel like I see this, And then it just kind of, I don't know. I guess it just lines up perfectly with that. A little funky. Yeah, like the two overlapping is kind of throwing me off, I guess. Yeah, as long as I see the ambrosia on me, it should be fine. The little status effect. Slurp. So remember, we have black holes. So what this means is we can actually jump in here early. Check out what's going on. There's stuff. Ooh, look at this. Healthy exploration. This is kind of a big grab. We'll grab it now. It'll hit us with the heal. It's gonna waste a little bit, but not that big of a deal. Alright, so check this out. We grab onto some of these. And then... what else do we do? We move that there, and then we go Fireball, Orbit, Triplicate. How crazy is that? That could be pretty spicy. It's not a ton of spam, but it's big damage. And then the reason we went here early is because we can just use our black holes. And... I gotta go get one more. Yeah, I could have shot that a little bit better. Probably started it right here. So close. Go over here. We still have the refresh of the first mountain too, so we have lots of black holes left. Slurp.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I love when somebody in the chat says something unhinged. The chat just pauses for a while. Dear God. Chill. Chill. We430. Thanks for the 2 years. Appreciate you for the prime there, We430. 2 years. And do I see a bald spot forming? What? Bald spot? Okay, hold on, Chad. That's not... Listen, I washed my hair before stream, all right? This leads to... It's not a dent. It's not a dent. It's not a dent. There is no bald spot. Look, chat. See? Not bald. Full moon tonight. The jealousy. The jealousy. Ow, that kind of hurt a little bit. We got healed immediately because, remember, we have healthy exploration, so lots of heals. Good news is we can shred everywhere now. Do that, then slip through. This should be able to solve that one puzzle, I believe. Actually, no, this one deletes the smoke. What am I talking about? It's the opposite. That is a alchemist killer if we need one. Wig looking great tonight. That is my hair, so I'll take that as a compliment. I know you're thinking it's not possible for a person to have such good, naturally looking hair, but it's true. It is possible. What is going on there? Somebody's got a spicy one there.
As a colorblind person, I have to ask, what's your hair color?
Brown. Brown. What is this one? It's a goofy one. Invisible.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Shut the hell up. Invisible. Another refresher. If we want to refresh the black holes, we have another extra. DJ Fricks with the 2-month. Thank you, DJ. DJ. Okay. You know what we can do? Since we have that refresh over there, I'm a little less afraid to burn some black holes because now we have 2 refreshers again. Damn it, there was something I was wanting to check. That's actually not a bad one because this one here actually gives off smoke just for holding the wand. And that will be good enough to solve the puzzle. We may come back for this one too. Because it does have an alchemist killer, but then again, there's usually quite a few alchemist killers. And not hard to find. What the hell, man? Get out of there. You're a great streamer. Thank you, H2BU. I appreciate the love, man. Don't listen to the haters in chat. They're jealous. They're so jealous. You know how to enjoy good content. They just don't understand. Just for reference, if you need a hex code for your hair color, it's okay. That's just, you just chose clear, I'm pretty sure. Up here. Put that up. There we go. And in fact, you know what I'm going to do? It's kind of an interesting one. We're going to do that. How far did you get in Dark Souls 2? It's always hard for me to say like how far I got necessarily because I don't really know where anything is and stuff, but what was the... I mean, we're like in level 62 or some shit like that. We checked and we have 81 deaths so far. We took out a couple more bosses. One of them was 3 bosses, actually. You had to kill all 3 of them. The Sentinels or some shit like that. There we go. More triplicates. I mean, I guess... Can't go wrong with a couple more triplicates. I don't like the wand itself, but the spells aren't bad. Put these up. Toss the cane. It is a cane wand. A lot of the puzzle wands, actually all of the puzzle wands that you solve, give you unique wand sprites, which are pretty fun. We did do a Noita event based around getting every single wand puzzle in the game. Or getting every single wand from a puzzle, I should say.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Which was actually a little bit more challenging than I was originally thinking it would be, because apparently getting every puzzle to show up is pretty hard. Pretty frustrating. Hey, another heart. Another heart. 30% is in 2 days is pretty good progress, not gonna lie. Am I really 30% through the game? Like a rough estimate. I love Dark Souls 2. Yeah, I've been having a blast with it. Besides one area that has like all this wooded shit, like you can't, it's like dark and covered in wood and everything. You can't really see my way around too much, and you have to go like lighting all the these certain spots. I don't know, just don't like the area that much. He appears. What's up, Alan? Dark Souls Dark? I mean, yes, I know the name is Dark Souls, but it's a little bit like an unfun darkness, I guess. It's just a small zone. And we actually had a dude show up, invaded our game yesterday. We actually had a couple people. First we had Germ Rat, which turns out is Mike in the chat.
This guy right now, he is drenched.
So Mike did a little bit of trolling, and then we lost a fight to Mike. And then a dude named Depression joined our game, and he was pretty funny, actually. He was just goofing around. bringing good times, kind of leading me around. He's just being funny. And then I actually died to poison, thinking it was him that killed me. I was like, depression, you piece of shit. People were like, no, you died to poison. Maybe there's something symbolic there. Depression is poison. And then we also got our ass beat by apparently an NPC invasion named Forlorn, I think was their name, something like that. And it actually invaded me twice. And I barely lost both times, man. Barely. And I will get my revenge on Forlorn. That damn NPC piece of shit. I will have my revenge. Died to a clanker twice. Barely, though. Like, each time, it was... God, it was so close.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There was a famous Heineken beer. Can accidentally add it in the junk section on one of the textures. Wait, what? In Dark Souls? A beer can? There's a Heineken beer can accidentally added in the junk section in one of the textures. What? That's funny. So random. F9, aka Phallus, thanks for the 31-monther. Good to see you, F9. You two there, Naros, with a 30-monther. Says, when are you going to start the nightmare streak again? Probably in the next week or so. We'll start it back up after I just fucking lost it. I have Fever. Thanks for the gifted sub out to the community. Good to see you, Fever. Got a fever. And the only cure is more Noita. Heineken is canon in Dark Souls? Wait. I guess it is after it made it into the game. It's official. What's the most mysterious death you've gotten in Noita? The most mysterious death. I mean, if you type exclamation mark, what's the one where exclamation mark bug or exclamation mark glitch? I can't remember what the command is. Back when it happened, it was very much like what the fuck, but you know, we now understand pretty well what happened in the game engine. Oh shit, that was a dangerous wand, I think. Oh no, it was not. It was kind of a cool one though. May end up using that. We'll see. Essentially, there was a bug slash glitch that it actually does still exist. Somebody not too long ago showed a clip of it happening to them. It just must be pretty damn rare, where the game can actually unload your character. So essentially what's happening is your character is standing right here, yes? And the game is loaded in this area. There's a moment where it can actually go to unload an area, and your character is actually standing in that area, and what happens is it unloads you along with that zone. By unloading the character, it actually deletes your existence. It doesn't matter if you have extra life, it doesn't matter if you have 1 billion health, it doesn't matter any of that. You just cease to exist. And yeah, it kind of messed up one of my event runs. And that's where that clip comes from, was me just getting deleted in one of those moments. Ooh, lots of black holes. Hey chat, has Dunk reached the wharf in Dark Souls 2 yet? I missed most of the last stream. Oh wait, Mike already answered. He says he killed Dragon Rider and went to the gutter. Is it like death screen or like cessation? You get a death screen still. Again, if you want to see it, I think exclamation mark bug. Yeah, exclamation mark bug links the clip. But yeah, you imagine this. Imagine when you shoot a teleport. Like, normally whenever you shoot a teleport bolt, like so, I shoot it, character jumps forward. Imagine if you shot the teleport and it flew off screen, and then all of a sudden your character just vanishes, and it just says you died, and it doesn't give you a reason. That's how the bug works. But the devs have tried for the most part to fix it, and I haven't had it happen in a very long time, but a chatter community member did have it happen to them, I want to say in the last month or so, and I was like, damn, I wasn't even sure this was still could happen. But yeah, so that confirms it still can. This is a good wand. So good, in fact. I'm gonna see if I can be greedy. Put up my digging for now. Nice bullshit death. Oh, I always have a couple of them there, Ardbug. Oh wait, are you saying it's a different one? A different bullshit death? That 5 years ago, the ninja missile. Ardbug's been holding on to this one. Wait, what is this one? I gotta see it. 5 years ago. And then the little, yeah, equals P. Oh yeah, and then less than 3, of course. Holy fuck. No! That one's some just classic Noita bullshit. Because, you know, obviously the turret was giving me signals that it was there. No! Because it let me know ahead of time that it was there, right? Oh yeah, and then less here, you can see it for a moment. Holy fuck. No! It was a different time. I was still learning. Why so bald?
If you value your life, leave here immediately.
I am not bald in this clip, chat. So this is during the COVID days, and I wasn't getting a haircut because I wasn't exposing myself to the outside world. So my hair started to get really long. So long that I had to slick it back. It was the only way. And so that was why I had the 5 head. You pieces of shit. Some more spark triggers, but we already have some put up. Oh, he already died. There's no way that's not a wig. That's incredible. Wait, what? What?
Hey Noita mod is just throwing an idea, but what if you make a mod where we can play Noita in VR? I mean, imagine the possibilities with thick Nina mod or something.
Yolk, is that you? It sounded like a Yolk comment to me. I'm a little afraid of that chaotic poly up there. I do like these for digging quite a bit. So what we're gonna do, oops, come back to it in a moment. I saw that shit. There is some spiciness over here. Levitation. Oh! Damn, I gotta go grab one of the better wands and swap out some stuff. Because this is ridiculous. Damn. Oh shit, did I just hear an Uko? Swear. Oh shit, there is an Uko down there. And he's raining in fucking shots.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I guess it depends on how you look at different raining in, as in like pouring down kind of rain. It's not pulling them in. This is a little bit playing with fire, isn't it? We're just asking to get burned.
What do you think is the most annoying, most hated mechanic in Noita?
Most annoying and most hated mechanic in Noita. To your corner? Oh, my bad, my bad. The hunger mechanic? Oh, shut your mouth. Mr. A is right. The wand not switching quickly enough. So there's this thing whenever you switch wands that sometimes it can be a little bit slow. For the most part, it's not a big deal. But there are these moments where you're like you're swapping between wands trying to make plays real quick. And because of this, even if your inputs were in the correct order, if you do them too quickly, it will basically, like, let's say you had your teleport wand and you fire and you go to swap to your black hole wand and you may shoot your teleport wand, go to swap to the black hole and then fire. But what'll happen is you just end up shooting teleport wand and then teleport wand again. It kind of like, it feels like it eats like an input essentially. But I also think the meta progression is stupid. I don't know if it's really a hated mechanic. I just think that it's silly to have it in the game. But I mean, who knows? The Noita devs have their reasons. They have their reasons. Hopefully I was throwing a couple ideas at you at their fever. Hopefully get a general idea. But there's a couple things that I'd like to be tweaked in Noita. For example, there's a cooking mechanic in the game, but they did nothing with it. Well, I would say I kind of hate that because I love it when there's these side things that are actually like can be amazingly complex, even though you may not even realize the mechanic exists. But some people don't even realize the cooking mechanic exists. They discover it and they're like, oh shit, this is gonna be all right, chill now, chill. Oh damn, I can't think the fucking sound. Basically you sometimes discover something in Noita and then you figure, oh, I'm about to go into this whole world of discovery. But when you discover the cooking mechanic, it's like, oh, there's a cooking mechanic and there is no world of discovery there at all. It's just like it exists for no reason. So that makes me kind of hate it. It kind of goes against the mysteries of the game, the excitement of the game. I think that Noita's meta progression is soft enough that it would be fine to not have. Exactly. It doesn't really do anything for you other than sometimes mislead people a little bit. There is something meta progression like, but I'm just saying like the fireball orbit should always be available. It shouldn't be like some meta progression thing. Because yeah, the fireball orbit, well, it's on today's daily, so even if you didn't kill the dragon, you still get this on today's daily. But in general, fireball orbit should just be a spell that's always available. It is silly that it's not. DunkBot 2.0 will have meta progression. Listen, it's not a roguelike. Not even really a game. It's an experience. The DunkBot 2.0 experience. It's a dunk-like. We could attach more, but I don't think it's really necessary. Move that there. Toss that. Black holes can... Actually, you know what? We need to keep these black holes, I think. We have one of them up there. Run on back. It should be a roguelike. Time to rewrite. I don't think so. Though I would love one day to make a roguelike game. That would be cool.
Hello cuties, cat KISS. Please everyone remember to take good care of yourselves. Less than 3 love you all very much. Cat KISS.
Be warned, chat. That's Tito saying kind things, wholesome things. That means degeneracy is coming. Okay. Don't you fucking dare grab that shit. Don't you dare.
That's a nice muscly throwing on you got there.
It did scare me, I'll give you that. It did scare me. I could get a flask potentially from this guy. Let's see if he'll be kind to me. Are you gonna be kind? Nope, you are not.
In the same direction as my mod idea, what if DunkBot 2.0 let us have private VR bathtub party for our sweatling?
What? At some point I just gotta be like, fuck this guy. And that point is coming up quick. Damn it, he's still alive. And he teleported away my flask thrower, which scares the shit out of me. Are we close to that Uko? There's a swapper there. Sorry, I'm a bit locked in because I know there was an Uko at some point. I'm trying to make sure I don't accidentally stumble across him. Be like, oh shit!
Does ambrosia prevents environmental damage? For example, if an enemy has the stain, can you still tablet kill them?
No, you can't. It prevents all damage. The only way that you take damage is something that removes the stain and then hurts them immediately, usually. You can't even drown yourself in ambrosia. Read Aureus, huh? Do not read Aureus? Jesus Christ, do not read Aureus was correct. Weebs.
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
True.
That's over with.
I was a bit silly with that, wasn't I? What the fuck? Weebs, please! Control yourselves.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
Man, it really sucks letting go of the black holes, but I'm kind of lazy to go back, so we'll just do this for now. I may come back and grab these. We'll see. We will see. Another acceleration. Natali says destruction. Oh, destruction. Really? That makes sense, though.
Does ambrosia prevents cummies damage? For example, if an enemy has the stain, can you still kill Yum Yum Tum Tum cummies kill them?
I told you Tito was going to say some fucking degenerate shit. But yeah, apparently Natali's saying that you can... Oh, shit. You can use destruction on them, which... Because destruction doesn't actually do damage. I think it just kind of deletes them, maybe. Yeah, so there's something, I guess. I didn't think about that at all. I assumed there was nothing. But destruction is one of those spells that I don't see myself using very often, so I guess that's why I didn't even consider it. Toss that, move that. You know what? Just so there's no risk, I'm going to go ahead and take this heal. That may sound a little bit crazy, but you got to remember that we have healthy exploration. We still have a perk in that first mountain. We have tons of stuff at our disposal, so we're like in a good place in general, I'd say. So why risk it by just trying to min-max that last little bit? Instead, we're just going to clear out this final area, make sure there's nothing, no mega loots. And then we're going to... oh, shit.
Destruction my nuts.
You threatening me with a good time? Hell yeah. There's some poly everywhere. Oh, hello. What's right over here was the Uko. I'm scared as shit right now. Where? My controls got reversed while I was down there.
Turn up dead soon.
Got him. Yep. There was no reason to get him other than I just didn't want to be. I didn't want to run from him. All right. I wanted to be the reason he died. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Got that.
Nice work, bitch.
Nice work, bitch. There's a flasaur right there. That could have been kind of scary. You know what? I don't even want your telly. I don't trust you. I'm sorry, flash thrower. I wanted the freeze as well. Fuck it. We'll swap it. Fuck it. Alright, we've pretty much cleared everything that this area has to offer. And I'm still going to leave that perk in the first zone. And we'll come back for it. Can I have some of your telly? Is that a sexual thing? What? Alright, we're going to start swapping out to some kind of high damage stuff. So, we're not going to use the freeze yet. But we'll throw on some shit like this. This wand, pretty simple, straightforward. Just lots of projectiles packed on a basic wand. Not that exciting. But I think it'll be enough to get us through this next zone. And hopefully on to getting super powerful. And yes, we do get hit with another heal because we've now entered the snowy depths. What are you screaming? Oh, player ghost, player ghost. I did not notice him, but luckily he did not have anything important. And a piece of ice actually killed him. And he had a silly wand. Player ghosts carry wands from your past, and our bones folder, like our wands from our past, are mainly filled with pretty shit wands from Twitch integration stuff, I feel like. Ow. $50K drop off from Barble. Okay, this is still tripping me out, and I gotta say it, a little while ago, out of nowhere, I was pondering, I wonder if Telly could somehow glitch and kill you. Like there's a frame between here and there where you get deleted, and then within like 4 minutes of this thought, you explain how this works. It's because I was reading your mind. Yes, that's one of the streamer's abilities. We can fucking see into your mind. And I gotta say, most of what I see in chat's minds,
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
you wouldn't want to know, man. That's why I have to regularly stay in contact with the FBI so I can report you guys. Like this guy's thoughts. The police need to be alerted of this. They're dangerous. Mostly weebs. Snitch. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm like fucking Batman over here. Alright? I'm protecting society. And you guys are like some kind of weeb version of the Joker. Batman isn't bald. That's the part you have an issue with. Okay, let's not, you know, let's not fuck around too much. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Reminder that I was a normal, innocent woman until I joined this stream and Dunk started inserting his fingers into my brain and playing around with all the wet, sticky goo and corrupting me.
What? Okay, chat. You know these are lies. You know everything is a lie on that one. Peter was a degenerate like day one. It's a weird combination. The sound effects.
Wow.
That's that combination of them. The fucking sound effect with the fucking stim pack. Oh yeah. That should be its own sound redeem. The combination of the two. They did work pretty well. Surprisingly well together. Oh, yeah. So far, pretty vanilla stuff going on in today's daily. Like everything's, I mean, black holes are plentiful. I'd say that's the thing that stands out today as a little bit of an unusual thing. Perks have been okay. Put us in a good place, so I can't complain. No chainsaws, no ad monas yet. It's definitely an upgrade over our current wand. Are we willing to walk back and modify it? Probably.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Dunk, I died after teleporting to the hourglass room by heavy impact. Is this known, or did I get Noita? Teleporting to the hourglass room by heavy impact. So I would have to see the clip exactly, but usually whenever you, I mean, it's kind of weird how you're saying it. You're teleporting back from the eye room. Let me explain real quick. So, wait, where am I looking at? Oh, there. So this area right here, this hourglass, if you break it at all, then the ceiling will cave in. If you solve the puzzle, a portal appears right here. Once the portal appears here, you can break this and it doesn't cause the ceiling to cave in. What you could have done, I'm guessing, I don't know this for sure, but sometimes people dig to the eye room. So they're doing some shit here. And then they jump into this portal right here, and the portal takes them to this spot here, even though they didn't solve this puzzle because they dug their way to the room. Then they use the portal. It takes them to this spot here. This spot here may have been mid-collapse last time you zoomed by it. And so whenever you jumped into the portal, it took you back to the spot that had a mid-collapse going on. So you teleported here as the chunk just fucking crumbled on top of your head. That would be my guess. I don't know that for sure. Got my first win last night thanks to your wand wrapping YouTube video. Oh, thanks for the prime there, Sergeant. And thanks for checking out the vids. Yeah, the wand wrapping is a mechanic that's can be a little tricky to fully wrap your mind around it. No pun intended. And yeah, I felt like it was one of those videos that once people understand that basic mechanic can open up the world of wand crafting so much. Thanks for watching the vid, man. You could also get the little ceiling crumble thing that would break the glass, right? Yeah, but the thing is, he said he died immediately, right? Like, usually when you jump at the portal and then the glass breaks and then the ceiling crumbles, you would see all that take place, right? Like, you'd see the ceiling crumbling. But if it was like instant, I feel like it was like the debris was like mid-air, you know? What brie? Debris. You know, like giant, like the rocks and the random bullshit. The cheese? Alright, now you guys are just being ridiculous. Yes, the cheese. To debrief. Death by cheese? Hey, that's not something to joke about. Millions of Americans die every year, probably from cheese. Not 100%. Salt, cheese, sugar, you know, they're all part. But cheese is partial to blame there, because cheese is so delicious. I love cheese. It was after 1 second, but I didn't know why it fell on my head. Now I do, thanks. Yeah, those kind of deaths can be really frustrating. Basically, I try to, if I'm going to use that portal, I try to make sure that I had already solved the puzzle so that I know that the ceiling won't collapse. If I haven't solved that hourglass puzzle, then I don't use that portal because I'm afraid of it teleporting me into like an earthquake debris, which is what happened to you. Stop eating like you have free healthcare, not to die from cheese. But that's part of the freedom. And the freedom is delicious. I'm not seeing any formations for the eye puzzle. I'm a little nervous about that.
Chase, did you hear about Mugenics, the new game of the creator of The Binding of Isaac? And do you plan on playing it when it releases on February 10th?
So, I mean, maybe. I'm not really big into those kind of strategy games. But with that said, I am always interested in projects that good old Edmund McMillan is in, because his brain cooked up Binding of Isaac, which is an amazing game. One of my favorite games of all time, without a doubt. If you haven't played Binding of Isaac, it's tricky because, yeah, the content in it is a little weird. You're talking about like dead babies and fetuses and some weird shit. A lot of dark themes to it all. But the game mechanics and I don't know, it just has so many things about it that are really, really fun. And because of Binding of Isaac, there's probably, I mean, a ton of you guys that are here today that played Binding of Isaac, maybe as your first roguelite ever, and then got really interested in the genre. I mean, that was my first ever to see. I actually watched Lethal Frag playing it.
And his Isaac.
Isaac and his Isaac. I remember watching Lethal Frag play it and thinking it looks like such a magical game. Played a little bit myself, just a little bit, and thinking, oh, this is a really cool game. But, you know, I never just fully dove into it until after I played Noita. Whenever Noita came out and, you know, I saw the genre, you know, roguelite, whatever you want to call it, I was like, oh, so kind of like Isaac? Binding of Isaac? That game's neat. Let me try Noita. And then here we are. My favorite single-player game of all time is Noita. And second or third, somewhere around there, is probably Binding of Isaac when it comes to single-player games. So, with that said, all I'm saying is I do have a lot of, you know, high hopes for anything that he's a part of, any project he's a part of. But sometimes a person can make a great game, but it's just the game genre is maybe not for you, right? Not everybody loves every game genre there is. And so that just may be one of those that he ends up making a great game. It's just not my cup of tea. Lethal Frags, Isaac, and FTL content back during his full year of streaming days were a fucking peak. Yep, that's right back when I watched him too. Used to think like, holy shit, because he made the game look so easy, and I was like, damn, how does he do it? But then after playing Noita, and then eventually you guys had me really dive into the world of Isaac, I started to realize it's kind of the way you approach the game, like how you know, you can have your own play styles, but if you're willing to min-max and leech all the resources that a game throws at you, then you can actually make these kind of god runs really consistent. Isaac's got a bit of that meta progression-y stuff going on, but it also has a lot of cool mechanics to try to counteract the meta progression, which can normally be pretty lame. Isaac is one of the rare examples of meta progression done in a roguelike the right way. With that said, who knows? Maybe a Binding of Isaac with no meta progression at all has potential to be amazing as well. You have to see what that version is like. You have to reimagine how a lot of the stuff is done. Going on here, we got a slimy egg. Lethal Frag is the GOAT. The GOAT. He's one of the first streamers to really try to make streaming an actual career. He had like quit his job and was like, I'm gonna be a full-time streamer, and people back then were like, what? That's fucking insane. But he made it work.
McMillan is very hit or miss. Super Meat Boy and Isaac are great. Bumbo and others not so much.
Yeah.
The rest of this message is spam. DunkOrSlam, punk of tram, trunk of wham, chunk of ram, skunk of gram,
Okay,
gunk
okay,
of damn.
okay, okay, okay. Chunk of ham. Yeah, he does have some that aren't like the best game ever and all that crap, for sure. But just the fact that it shows the potential that he has that in his brain to cook up some top tier games makes it where it's like interesting to see any project that he's part of. I mean, I don't think that's an unusual thing. Like, that's why Blizzard, even though they have done like a billion things that are shitty in the past, anytime there's a new announcement from Blizzard, everybody is like, what did they make? Because you have that hope of being like, well, some of the, you know, some amazing games in the past have been made by them. So there's always that potential for another banger. You know, they could possibly do it. Speaking of which, I don't know why I'm talking about Blizzard, but games that could have huge potential and you know, could be a banger. How is Hytale so far being received? I haven't looked up. I saw some clips of the gameplay and stuff the other day. Watched, I think it was Vinesauce had a couple clips I had seen from. I didn't really get to see a lot about the game. How is it so far? Is it exciting? Is Hytale gonna be? Is it the Minecraft killer? Obviously, Minecraft probably never be killed by anything, but. Asmon gold played it? He played Hytale? Really? It's great. I'm playing it right now. It's pretty sick. Minecraft players are loving it. It's still early access. 2.6 million players, if I'm not wrong. 2.6 mil? What? People checked it out, and I don't see anyone playing it anymore. Well, let's see. Let us see. Like I said, I only got to watch for a little bit, so it's hard, you know, sometimes if you watch a game for just like 10 or 15 minutes, you can't be like, I know the entire game, I watched for 10 minutes, I know everything there is to know. But in the time that I watched, I was like, where's the content? Like, where's something? It was kind of like just roaming around, finding stuff, which is a huge part of Minecraft, of course. But I don't know, like I felt like they were just kind of aimlessly roaming around, killing creatures and learning what the resources that they were dropping. But maybe the good crafting stuff comes after you get a foundation of good loot. But there's a lot of people streaming it right now. I mean, look at the section. There are currently 45,000 people watching it. So I think that means there's a couple gamers out there playing it. Where's the content is something you should ask when you see Minecraft as well. There's nothing to fucking do. Well, that's not true. Whenever I played... So, Minecraft has a bit of that... I mean, it is a sandbox, right? But it's got a bit of that whole there's so much to do that maybe you feel like there's nothing to do. Does that make sense? Where you're just like, all right, so I build a house. What's the purpose? So I go farm these creatures. What's the purpose? Like, there's just so many directions. It's not linear at all. And that can be overwhelming. But whenever I played single player, playing the actual like story mode, or I don't know, it's considered, you know, like we're actually trying to kill the Ender Dragon. I thought it was so cool where you build like a, you know, chat was like, hey, we need this resource. I think it was like bamboo or some shit. It's like, how do I get it? How do I regularly get bamboo? We create a farm. I was like, all right, let's make a farm. They're like, yeah, but you should automate your farm. And I'm like, how do you do that? And they teach me how to like create this system that's like auto farming this like bamboo or whatever. And I'm like, whoa, this is genius. And then, you know, hey, try building this, try building that. And you're just like, there's just, you just do fucking anything with the end goal of powering up so you take on the Ender Dragon. I thought it was pretty neat. But the thing is, there are moments where it maybe looks like what you're doing is a little bit aimless, where you're maybe just building something. You're like, are they just building a random building for no reason? Which I get that. But when I was watching, I was just like, what's the goal of the moment? You know, what are they trying to build a farm that auto does? I didn't see any of that happening in that little time. But again, I got to watch a lot more before I know the truth. What's up there, Unixie? Good morning, good morning. All the redstone stuff is really fun. It makes it where you can do just some insane stuff in the game, that's for sure. I've been dipping my toes into Hytale. Seems pretty cool so far. We'll see if Hytale was hit or not in 2 to 3 weeks if people are still playing it. There's probably a lot of hype right now, but that's exactly how I look at it, Conka, because there are people that talk about this, oh, this game is one of the greatest games ever. And some games are only meant to be a couple weeks and you put it on the shelf, hey, I've completed this game, I've completed this challenge. But a game like Hytale is not designed like that. I mean, like, at least it doesn't seem like it is. It's supposed to be like a Minecraft where your creativity runs wild. You play online with your groups of friends and you just go crazy. So if in 2 to 3 weeks there's a huge fall off, it means that, yeah, it's not it. It's not living up to the hype at all. But if it was a single player story driven game, then that's different. My kitten keeps getting in my face to watch her streams. Now she has her own iMac running Linux, of course. Wait, what? Oh, she's actually staring at it. I guess it's a video. She's watching it. Oh shit! I spot a the Raspberry Pi. Does it say Raspberry Pi 4 case? Oh, is that just a case? I'm assuming that's the RetroPie thing, right? Where you can turn it into like a old school NES and all that kind of stuff. Those are pretty sick. Question. Wait, is that not it? Is that something else? No, yeah, Recipe 4 case. I don't know. TV for cats works every time. I've never had any pet that actually watched TV and stuff. I remember like when my dog growing up, I'd put like cats on the TV or whatever, and their meows and stuff for a moment, she may like would look, but they never actually like stared at it. Are you sponsored by Minecraft now? Oh yeah, let me tell you about it. Me and Notch, best friends. Nope, never heard from him again. I am curious about that roguelike that they're making as well, that Notch is working on. I know that some people get spicy when they hear his name, but I know it's just always interesting to see projects that, like, if you're a billionaire and you're making a game, what kind of game do they, and you're the former creator of Minecraft, like, what kind of game is that going to be like? Is it going to be shit and show that there was kind of a little bit of a fluke? Or is it, you know, another holy shit, another game worth millions of dollars? I don't know, man. When Hytale comes out fully, there's going to be all kinds of community-made minigames, game modes, and servers. I saw somebody turn Hytale into Vampire Survivors already. Holy shit, already? It hasn't been like 2 days? I guess that's just because there are amazing programmers and scripters and shit out there. People are cooking. My god. Have you seen a statement Notch made about game engines? No. What did he say? I'd be very curious. I mean, because I think he's kind of notorious for saying some crazy shit. I have no idea if he'd be very pro or like, it's an abomination. If you touch game engines, you're a piece of shit. Meanwhile, I'm over here in Noita like, fuck yeah. I mean, in Unity like, fuck yeah. Why didn't you like Zomboid then? Just lack of official goal. Make your goal to reach Louisville Central Lake or end screen is a must. I guess like the mini tasks that I had to, because the end goal is survival, right? In Zomboid, just survive as long as you can. But the miniature tasks leading up to it weren't rewarding to me, I guess. Like find a base. Okay, so you find a base that you can, you know, collect your loots at, all that kind of stuff. And you know, you're doing all these steps. But in Minecraft, whenever I looked back over my journey of like what it had taken for me to get to where I was, it felt very rewarding. I was like, yes, I did this. Well, in Zomboid, you have all these materials I collected, stored them here, put this over here, put this over here. I don't know. I just didn't feel I wouldn't get that dopamine from the sense of accomplishment. But that doesn't mean Zomboid's not a good game. It's just certain games don't click with certain people. I think that's just what it was. It just wasn't clicking in my brain. But yeah, Minecraft, I remember when looking over, like surveying my land with like the base that we built, the auto farming of the bamboo, and then also chat showed me how to set up a farm for like zombies or something. It was some kind of creature that it would auto farm, and we would just get resources from it. And I don't know, it felt so cool looking over that shit and being like the passive income that we were gathering from our home in Minecraft made it seem like it was this I don't know, really amazing game. I have the same with Zomboid. I mean, I get why people like it, but it just doesn't quite like click for me. I think I'm just out of my brain's just not wired that way, maybe. I don't know. Yep, brain too small. I hope Hytale doesn't depend too hard on the community to create content. Even Gary's mod has a solid sandbox foundation where you take the community content away. I mean, the game's been in development for so long that I seriously doubt it was purely about like optimization and stuff, right? Like there's no way it was about optimizing this sandbox so that people could get really creative with it. Not to say that that isn't a good thing that they have that, but I'm guessing there has to be more to that, yeah? Gotta be something. First time catching you live after seeing pretty much all of your videos on YouTube during the last year. Good to be here. Is there a challenge for today or just a casual run? We are trying to get every player summoned portal in the game, which there are 13 of them. And if you type !challenge in the chat, you'll get a list of like all of the portals. But I currently have 0 of them today, so we have lots of journey left ahead of us. The issue I'm having right now, if you're curious why I'm just traveling around this area so much, is there's a certain formation that will let you know that this has the potential to get a portal, essentially. And I haven't seen the formation yet, and that's kind of concerning me, because I'm like, oh, fuck. Is this formation here? I don't know. I may have walked past it 1 or 2 times. Who knows? I don't want that. You said you found it on the left side? I thought I checked over there pretty thoroughly, but... Let me clear out this area and then we'll see. Oh, a puzzle! This is a wand puzzle. I actually had 2 puzzles on today's daily so far. Alright, so... Let me clear a bit of this away. Clear... Okay, we don't want any of that. The concentrated mana will actually eat away at the steel, so we don't want to pour that in here. Right, let's get rid of that ice. Small indie company, Riot Games, fucked over the development. They bought the rights, built on a new engine, then scrapped it entirely. So yeah, I heard a little bit about it, like, because my friend had said he was waiting for Hytale to come out. Oh, Hytale comes out in a day or two. Wazuki, you guys know Wazuki. And I was like, oh, Hytale? I was like, wait, that sounds really familiar. And he's like, yeah, and then he gave me a brief thing. So and then I just Googled it, and it brought me to like a video where a guy gave the whole lore, and it was basically that, like, they had released a video for Hytale. They come from the guy. They're the same guys that made Hypixel, which is a Minecraft server. Apparently, like at some point in time, maybe still, is like the most popular Minecraft server. It's got like all this, I guess, like RPG elements, or just like this is this creative zone for like MMO playing and stuff, which I think people did all kinds of stuff on. I don't think there's like one aspect to it. It's just a creative realm within Minecraft. So they were like, hey, we're limited by Minecraft. What if we made our own game so that people could get really creative and insane with it? So they started making Hypixel or Hytale. And in 2018, they posted a video showing what their creation was, kind of like a trailer for it. And it did insanely well. So insanely well that, you know, investors and stuff started happening and people wanted to get on board with it. And apparently, there were companies that wanted to buy Hytale that were offering significantly more, so according to one of the devs, one of the creators of Hytale. There were other companies offering significantly more, but they thought that Hytale would have the greatest chance at being successful under Riot. So then they sold it to Riot, and then proceeded to, soon after the leader or whatever, like CEO, the guy who was leading Hytale, like stepped down because they felt like they were underqualified. And then the game proceeds to just kind of do nothing in development for years. They were spending like $20 million, $30 million, like it was millions each year, keeping the game afloat. You know, the team that they had hired and developing stuff, and they did like engine rewrites, all kinds of craziness. So then eventually they announced that they're pretty much going to kill off Hytale. And when they announced that they're going to kill it off, this ends up spurring like all this interest in the community that were like diehards that have been waiting since 2018 for this game they thought was going to be like, you know, Minecraft 2.0. And so then one of the devs, one of the guys that sold Hytale, the dude that sold it, is then contacts Riot to then like buy it back, I guess, or at least like, you know, have like put down, I want to say it was like $25 million of their own money, which I guess probably either, you know, they're balling after they had sold Hytale to Riot anyways. So they wanted to put down like a significant amount of their own money and revive it again and try to make something actually released for the Hytale community. And that's what you're seeing now is like, I guess Riot is no longer, I don't know if they have a percent ownership. I don't know if they completely don't own it anymore, but the point is the original guys that made it are back, and then it like, they're releasing something rather than completely letting it just go away forever. Oh, he should own 100%. I wasn't sure if somehow it was like maybe like a team thing. I didn't know on those details, but yeah. So essentially, it was going to be gone. Like there's videos where you see Hytale is like officially done. It's over. Blah blah blah. That was whenever Riot was like, "Hey, we're done," and people just assumed it was the end of it, but apparently not. Riot's a publisher, not the people who made the game. Well, I mean, as a publisher, though, I don't know if they're even part of it anymore. And I think they may have sold it back to the company that, or sold the company that was making it back to the guy that originally created the company that was making the game. I guess is a little confusing. Do the puzzle. Yes. I forgot I was gathering materials. I got distracted. Let me empty out some of this to get a little bit more water. After Cube, I trust no early access. I do not blame you. I was also one that was excited for Cube World. In fact, I got excited for it twice. Fool me 2 times. I think they're on the temp like 5 or some shit now. Cube World was that game that was gonna be Minecraft MMORPG kind of stuff, and I was like, oh shit, this is gonna be badass, and bought it in its early days, and then obviously it didn't go so well, and then they're like, hold on, we're gonna redesign the game entirely. Devs disappeared for like, shit, how long was that? They disappeared for like 5 years, 6 years, maybe more. Then they came back and they were like, we have something now. And then people were like, oh shit. And then they had nothing. It was garbage. And so then they disappeared again for a couple years. And I think right now they're in one of those phases where like, we got something again. And I'm just like, nah, I ain't falling for this shit again. But are you hating on my hair? Listen, it's fine, all right? Don't be distracted by the hair, damn it. Play Noita. Cube World, what a scam that was. It's not shop time yet. It's getting close. Yeah, homing piercing is kind of interesting on this one. What hair? Don't start with me. Maybe you can try the same thing with Dumb 2.0. Just give it all to solar so an actual competent person would work on it. I didn't even call you bald. You should thank me. Okay. You should thank me. Don't worry, I'll probably grab that piercing one. I'm just trying to... We have a portal problem right now. A portal issue. We're gonna move this stuff here. The wand should be a little bit quicker now. Which is nice. Toss that away for the moment. What language are you coding DunkBot 2.0 in? It's made in C#. It's on the Unity engine. Which I know a lot of people hear Unity, which you're right, rightfully so, but DunkBot 2.0 is not meant to be some product that it's not a thing I'm selling or some shit like that. So if I was an actual company, like a game studio,
right now. He is drenched.
if I was a game studio, I would be scared as shit to make something in Unity just because the high-ups have showed on several occasions that they're kind of like idiots or they're super greedy and I don't know what the fuck's going on. But since I'm not actually making something that's like, you know, it's like a hobby project for the channel that, I mean, hopefully I'll have it running for years if everything goes well. But it's not anything that's going to be like something I sell or a company relies on it or anything like that. So I don't have to worry about those kind of details, I guess is what I'm saying. Where is this formation? One chunk down, one chunk down, one chunk left from the drop-in. How am I missing this? I am... Wait, is that it? No? Nope. Nope. It can't be this one. Okay, one chunk down, which is right here. So this would be... Okay. It's somewhere in here. Maybe I messed it up so much it's not recognizable. I bet you that's what it is. I probably fucked up. It was probably right around here, maybe. And I messed things up too much. I was part of the development for a game we released on Steam and Switch made in Unity. And just saying, if you haven't tried out Godot, it's actually fun to use. In comparison, would highly recommend it. I've heard really good stuff about Godot, for sure. Would you have picked a different engine if you had to start over? Nah, I don't know. Probably not, just because there's a lot of resources out there for Unity that... I mean, there's a lot of stuff for Godot and everything, but with what what I'm attempting to achieve with Solar and Mind's Eye and Violet, there isn't a lot of resources on it for Godot. So it would be harder for me because I'm not very experienced. I think the more experienced you are, the better you would be with like what, you know, something like Godot. They didn't have to worry about any of the crap. But Unity has stuff that's just like, you know, holding your hand, teaching you how to do stuff. Yeah, I can copy paste pretty nicely. Why do you hate your artist? Poor Violet. I said Violet, didn't I? I didn't leave her out, did I? Pretty certain I said Violet. Alright, well, we're going to assume that the chunk is here, and I'm just missing it. So what's going to happen is, we'll probably have to go to Parallel Worlds. In fact, we may need to build a Parallel World Telewand. Quick 15-second chase check this adventure. Let me see. Hold on. Jump in here. You did, yes. See? Chances I did. I'm being gaslit right now. What are we making a roll call on all Godot game dev who works in it right now? I'm excited to see, because, you know, programmer noobs like myself, the more time that passes for, you know, because Unity made that mistake. What's it been now? Like 3 years ago? Maybe 4 years? It's been several years, right? The longer, because Unity was the king of like open resource, like everybody just like discussing how they accomplished this task, code sharing, all that kind of stuff. And ever since Unity fucked up years ago, Godot is where I think most of that shifted to. So the longer that goes, the easier it is for little noobs like myself to you know, feel comfortable in it. So yeah, I'm excited to see what Godot looks like several years from now. Let's see what's happening here. The hell are you on about, Dark? Mike, what the hell did you link? This is what you want me to see? You turned into... I believed you. I believed you. I know you kept... Actually, wait. Isn't this still a statue? If you're curious, he did kill me the other day in that rat zone. I don't know what Mike's doing. He's drunk. He's drunk. A rat-chew. Ooh, look at this. Summon Taikasova. Well, that's going to make things very interesting for today's daily. And explosion immunity? Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy. We have got the loots. So what I want to do, I'm going to go ahead and piss off the gods now. I don't really care. So let's just... Oops, wait, what? Oh, it's a forecast. God damn it. We're going to freeze Steve, and then we're going to kick him. You're running out of sweat. Time for another event. Oh, yeah, I think I saw another one earlier. I see with the 10K there. It's all gone wrong. There was 100K, actually, from Snake. Snake over here says 1 NFT, please. What? No, there's no NFTs, damn it. No NFTs. This is an NFT-free stream. Shut your mouth. 50Kers from Zach Lee with his first deposit ever. I see you there, Zach Lee. And Barble did the 50K. I saw that one. I saw that one. Yes, we are on the daily at the moment. Okay, so there's our way out. I'm going to put this piercing here. Then I need to go back up. Come on. Latali, did you see that the other zone 2 had a meditation cube being possible? Because I think Indoor Cat said he thought it was possible. It seems that it should be possible. Alright, so the reason I roam back up here is because of these right here, these spark bolts. They may seem a little silly, but they have huge potential. It's this chunk. Oh, really? It's that chunk. Okay. I was looking for the hand, what do you call it? The Lego hand or the one with the giant steel poles, but good to know. We'll just, don't worry, whenever we find the eye puzzle, we'll discuss it in more details how people like Indoor Cat are kind of like narrowing this stuff down, and it's crucial for finding the portals today. But right now, it's no point to go into too much detail because you'll probably just end up, you know, confusing some peeps. This wand is perfect right here for what I'm wanting to do. So, is the statue still here? I hope it is. Did it fall through the ground? It fell through the ground. Of course it did. What about over... Oop, let me grab this. There's a statue. Okay, so essentially what happens is when you put something, like let's say this spitter bolt right here. I'm going to put this spitter bolt inside this spark trigger. Watch when I hit the statue. Oh, well. Can I get a nice hit on it? We'll see. Come on, we need a clean visual. They're firing too exact. Where's something that had... Oh, well, no, that's not going to be exact either. That's going to be pretty shit. I guess that last one could kind of work. Actually, you know what? I got the lesson for you. I'm going to put a black hole there. Look at this. Spark trigger, black hole, right? One charge of black hole, one spark trigger. And we're going to fire this. Hopefully this works correctly. Hopefully I do it right. You see that? It fired off 2 black holes, even though I only fired off 1 spark trigger and 1 black hole. So how the hell did we end up with 2? That is because when they made the statue in the game, they almost needed to make it like 2 different things. They needed to make it kind of like an enemy, So like a creature that can walk around, so that it can be used as like a test dummy for damage. So it's like a creature, but it's something that the player can move around, right? Like it's kind of like a wall. It's like a rock. So it is both a physics object and a creature, almost like at the same time. So whenever a spark trigger hits a wall, for example, it fires off its payload. Whenever the spark trigger hits a creature, it also fires off its payload. So if that statue is both things, it's almost like you're hitting it and it's firing off the payload twice because it is two things at once. It'd be almost like you're hitting a wall and a creature at the same time, resulting in the payload firing twice. So with that in mind, what we need to do is we're going to chain some spark bolts. So if I fired off a single spark trigger with one black hole, it doesn't matter if it has two charges, it's not going to affect things. So when I fired this off, it fired off two black holes, right? So if I did this, now I have a spark trigger into a spark trigger into a black hole. The first spark trigger makes two spark triggers fire off, and then each of those spark triggers hopefully hit the statue and fire off another two. So in this case, by firing this, instead of getting two black holes, we would actually get 4. And so if we move this, we would now get 8 black holes. You see what's happening? You know, it's doubling. So the more spark triggers, the more times it'll amplify. Now you may say, well, that's kind of weird. Why would you want to amplify the black holes? You wouldn't. The black holes were a clear visual. But what you would is the summon Taikasova. The more of these summon Taikasovas, these are wands that get summoned in, the better off we are. There is one thing to be a little afraid of, and that is these wands that summoned in can be a little bit chaotic. And I don't have an extra life. I'm missing a lot of stuff to survive it. So I want to use this to farm the summon Taikasova and get us into a good spot, but I also don't want to kill myself in the process. So let's check what, I'm probably going to heal up. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? 6 triggers or no balls? Was there more triggers laying around? I didn't really see them. I didn't know where I left them. Killing the alchemist is the answer. If you kill the alchemist, we get the Greek letters, and that kind of solves everything. That is true. But where's the fun in that? Where is the fun in that? I'm actually traveling back up to grab something to beef up our health bar even more. If something goes terribly wrong, maybe we survive it. But now we're up to 465. Whoop. Don't you think you've really described any features of DunkBot 2.0? Could you at least... I don't think you've really described any features of DunkBot 2.0. Could you at least give us one since you missed the 2025 deadline? I mean, it's all... you guys know most of the general stuff. I've even shown sneak previews in the past. No, I'm not showing one now, but it's basically just an online client to allow you guys to connect to each other and to connect to the stream. Some people are going to choose not to use the client. That's perfectly fine. They just want to keep watching the stream like regular. But for those really involved community members that enjoy interacting with certain stuff in the channel, it can allow you more control. So for example, maybe trades, when you make trades with other community members, instead of having to type in !trade, blah, 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 you would have a UI where you can interact in a world. Oh yeah, that's pretty much it. Nothing too insane. Are we talking EXE? No, not that kind. It was just a screenshot. I read the eye puzzle and I thought you had to solve the eyes in this one run. Thought it was going to beat the previous event record. No. There's a puzzle that is an eye. Yeah, it is. Yeah, very different eye puzzle. I could see why it could be confusing. You know what? Let's get risky with it. All right, this means that we should get 2, 4, 8, 16 wands summoned in from this. Let's hope that I don't mess it up and die, yeah? We got a couple. Okay. So then we put this up. Put this up. Then this I hate this water right here. I'm like, dude, somehow that electricity crap is going to get me killed. I see that one wand with electricity on it. If I throw it like this, it should not realize I'm the owner. So I believe they will permanently stay friendly, yeah? They should have, if you drag it out, if I throw it, if I just lob it, then that's going to be trouble. But if I do it like this, I don't want them to find out it's me hurting them. They must never know. Nobody tell them what I've done.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Okay. I'm pretty well. I got some loot here, but I was hoping for a plasma of some kind. There you go. And part of the thing is, whenever you do something like this, what'll happen is if you try to summon it, let's say that I was like fill this thing up with spark triggers just all the way, summon Taikasova at the end, you'd be like, holy shit, hundreds of them, right? But the game doesn't allow you to summon in that many in the same spot. So what'll happen is if you walk far away from that area and then you walk back, any of those enemies that couldn't load in before will load in late and they'll be floating around. So that's how you can end up in scenarios where like they just keep showing up with more. Why is this happening? That's what's going on there. Tainted Isaac Enjoyer, sorry for the late shout out on the Prime. That's probably earlier when I was yapping about how badass Isaac is. Thank you, man. I appreciate the generosity. Tandag, I see you with the 7-monther. Hi, Dunk. My New Year's resolution was to be nicer to you, so I'm obligated to say that you're not looking that bald today. I appreciate your attempt there, Tandag. Chrono Lord with the 1 year. 1 year, even if you are the Lord of the Weebs, keep doing the awesome content. Not Lord of the Weebs, Lord of the Sweat. I'll accept that. Deal, Chrono Lord, deal? And Sergeant Budkinson, thank you for the brand new Prime there, Sergeant. Okay, the portal, yes, let's, we can, so one of the 13 things that we're supposed to cast today is this right here. And without yapping too much, because even I only learned about it in the last month or so, actually, let me move that. That's fine, just leave it like this. I only learned about it in the last month or so, but this portal right here, the Eldritch portal, we used to meme all the time that this portal would take you to the hentai land, which is, no, bad weebs, don't get excited, behave yourselves, because there's tentacles flying out of a portal. But there actually is some weird glitchy shit that you can do, and this portal actually can be kind of a portal where you go into it and actually will teleport the player. It's very jank, very buggy, and I haven't really seen any cool tech come out of it. And to recreate it, you have to like do all this weird shit where like don't have any stain on your character, have no perks, like do all this crap, and it just really isn't worth the trouble and the setup, because so far, I mean, the reason I pointed out is because maybe some discovery will be made in the future on how to make that portal something really cool. But for now, it just moves your character in a kind of a weird way. It slightly portals you. Poor choice of words. Come out of it. All right. Result from it. Okay. Cast Eldritch Portal at the statue through all the spark bolts. Oh shit. Now that sounds a little bit risky. The statue's in the water now, so I don't know how well it's gonna... may not do the best job. Oh shit, well... it didn't really catch all of them in there, so some of the spark bolts broke out and cast to the side. Please don't hurt me. From a distance, yeah, but if you cast it from a distance, sometimes you get the spark bolt will just hit and then go flying off. If you want to chain them, so when you chain them, you kind of need to get them caught in here. You're wanting to kind of ricochet around. You want it to be like, you know, ping-ponging around inside the statue. But if you shoot it at like the far edge like this, it's just gonna ricochet immediately in the other direction. You also don't want to die is true. This is true. I'm just saying. I'm just pointing it out. Let's get ready. Let's do our third shop of the day, and then we need to lock in. But we have done one of the 13 portals, which is the Eldritch portal. Sorry, I didn't show you the whole cool like using the portal, but like I said, it's not really it's not worth the trouble. I don't think you'd see it and you'd just be like, oh. But it is technically a player summoned portal that can actually teleport the player. So 1 of 13 is down. Which actually, let me make sure. So let me see the list real fast. The list was... Yeah, okay. So far there hasn't really been anything. Oh, I guess the Greed Curse is the only other one we've passed up so far, but that one makes sense. Just making sure that we're focused, we're on track. And... here is our third shop of the day, and I will be right back. Okay, chat? I'll be right back.
I fear the moist mob.
Baba Bowie. Baba Bowie.
I'm back.
Baba Bowie.
Sorry, chat. I forgot I had a leftover churro. So I was in there scarfing down a churro. Yo, Zytio, thanks for the raid, man. What's up, dude? Dunk is ball. What is this, chat? Good to see you, Zytio. Thanks for the love, man. Sorry, I was scarfing down a churro real quick, getting a little bit of that sugar flowing. Did you bring some for chat? I only had one churro. I only had one. I'm sorry. It was delicious. All right. Love churros, man. Definitely worth the deal. I love churros too. That shit's like, smash. Delicious. Okay. Let's lock in now. Hope you had a great stream, Zytio. Hope life's treating you well. Hopefully 2026 is going fantastic. I did watch out Sneck lost his 36 streak. You're talking about what the digging bolts and the damn, what are those little explosive little explosive things that shoot off. I don't know why I always forget the names. Blem. These right here. The cluster bolt. Yeah, right here. It's funny. We were just talking about it. This one. The cluster bolt. The clusterfuck. What's our move now? So we have all those wands for us to use. Sadly, I didn't get like a super good one, but definitely good resources. There's no doubt about that.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Lots of good resources here. I mainly just wanted to point out how you could use the summon Taikosova in a way like that's, you know, pretty easy to abuse. Because there may be somebody out there that could learn from that moment. So I wanted them to learn from it. Let's get locked in. Kind of sad we didn't get any damage modifiers. Could use some. Hugo, what's up, Hugo? Thanks for the love, man. Thanks for 33 months. Even Pirate Software doesn't ignore his subs, but Dunk always ignores mine. That's mean. What the fuck? Why did I ignore you? What are you talking about, Hugo? What are you talking about? What's up, Unholy? Good to see you, man. Sorry, my allergies going a little bit crazy for a second. It makes me kind of, because I'm walking around, I think I breathed in some dust or something.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Actually, there's a healer. There's no reason to
Incredible salmon that money can buy.
there's no reason to go killing this off if we have a healer right nearby. We got a healer, baby. The most incredible salmon money can buy. Makro with a 9-monther. Sweat Baby out, boy. Sweat Baby's out, boy. Was it a sweaty one? I'm assuming so. It's been 9 sweaty months. Couldn't have been any other way, right? How sweat babies are born. That's how sweat baby is born. Sweat baby. Oh shit, that healer has got a weapon. He has got a lame weapon though. Spell recharge and more wands. Yeah, we could do another set. I was kind of just like, you know, trying to think. Oh shit, trying to think what we're actually looking for right now that's going to help us. And I think I'm going to start focusing on maybe a world tele wand, because I think that's going to be necessary to not go insane looking for today's like challenge stuff. Probably, maybe not. I mean, it really depends on our luck, honestly. Oh my gosh, the CEO. The healer's gonna die. Screw it, I don't need to really... Oh shit, I'm not gonna protect him. If he dies, he dies. And he did. Alright, tablet here. Damn it. It is a shuffle, and it dropped lame stuff. And the tablet I have right now is one that can't be, is not a repairable one. Shit, I don't know why I keep tossing it. But, we have to bring one that is from an orb room so that we can repair it. And then I can turn this one into the other hut. Let's just jump into this mountain for a second. Put this up here. Run over here. This isn't Big Steve, is it? No, it's okay. We get the little one. I told you guys if I saw it, I would definitely grab it. We're not going to risk any electrocution today. Screw that. And funnily enough, we could actually rotate in that as a modifier now that we have it. Alright, I'm gonna grab the refresh. Nice. I saw Aqua's death as well, Dark Fox. You were too slow. We checked him out today. We peeped him. Out here, we can keep that to the side. Put forecast on the wand and put a freeze in there. Oh, true. I wasn't even thinking. We got the freeze, and then I was like, and we got the forecast, and then I thought I didn't have the inventory space. It's right there. We have both. We'll probably find a pretty good wand to upgrade to in here, I would assume. Oh boy, that is not the kind of upgrade I was talking about. That is not an upgrade. Healer, get away from that. I don't trust you.
Do it.
The rock spell also works for the trigger duplication. Yes, yeah, it also can. It's kind of like a, oh shit, a double entity kind of. It's a double.
Do it.
Oh baby, a double. No, now's not the time for nukes.
Do it.
I want to make sure that I have enough to take care of Big Steve, because I'm not really in the best shape right now. Oh, that's a good wand right there. That is certainly a wand upgrade, I would say. I guess. Anyway, what was this one again? I forget already. Oh, I didn't check it. Acceleration's on there. I want that for the black holes. Oh, goodness. Chat scrolled up for some reason. Did you take away our nuke soundbite? No. Should be working just the same as always. Probably on cooldown because there's more sounds now, so people are playing stuff and putting it on cooldown more often than ever. Flum. Nope. Don't need it. Some spiders, dug a hole there. Okay, so we're going to put this up. Toss all that. Move this down. Guess we'll move the heavy, but the heavy's not really going to benefit it right now. Gotta put it somewhere. That's pretty good. Aveja has made a new game Zytio played. Check it out. Should I be afraid? Zytio was playing it. That means it could be insane. Let's see. What in the hell am I looking at right now? Is this stream safe? What the fuck?
Was there more? Dunk. My lord, flashbangs.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to get those out of the way.
What the hell? What did I just witness? What was that? What am I watching? I don't know. It happened to my eyes too. We can share the trauma together. What is happening? I have no idea. There's a heart. It looked like a regular Zytio stream to you. That's the usual. The usual degeneracy. I wanted that one, and this one I wanted to pick back up. Thank God for our teleports, otherwise I'd be getting quite angry. Sure. It's like a Jackbox game, type game where chat makes drawings of people who come to me, the king, and make requests, and I can accept or deny them. Oh, that's kind of a cool concept. Sounds pretty badass. To check out some of your VODs to see it in action. Wait, what? Oh, we don't have the mana to do that. That's funny. Alright, let's move that. There's a chest there that opened. Oh, a heart mage. I didn't know he was there earlier, otherwise I would have used him on that one heart. Oh, well. Oh shit, that is a deadly setup in that room. That is a very deadly setup. Oh! What the fuck?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my god. This run is cursed.
Maybe next time.
We got you. Not a chance. Not this time.
This person doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
Your posture.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Hey, that guy just
god.
turned to Saiyan?
You.
Are you...
Pride in your ego. You just had to be the man.
Oh my
I'm gonna go with a no.
The real ones in chat are the people who voted no.
I can't believe I just witnessed that.
Whoops. And you want to be my latex salesman?
Oh my god.
I don't think that's supposed to happen.
This is karma for not reopening for me.
Seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
I'm cursed, man. What the fuck? What sucks is that, like, after I scurried away, I was like, why didn't I just swap out my basic bitch, like, energy orbs? Like, they're not that dangerous at all. So then I was like, all right, let me go see where the wand is. And then he just fucking blasts me with it.
Bombs?
What are you doing?
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, cheer up. Could be worse.
Yeah, you could be bald and have a big nose.
Hey, look, you shapeshifted into a dead guy.
There earlier, otherwise I would have used him on that one art. Oh, well. Oh shit, that is a deadly setup in that room.
Try and get my
That is a very deadly
I was
setup.
confident in this one, but still no Baka hat for me, then DNK spin.
Oh! Oh! What? The fuck?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my god! This run is cursed! Art. Oh, well. Oh shit, that is a deadly setup in that room. That is a very deadly. What's crazy is I had explosion immunity. That's just how much projectile damage I took from those damn missiles. One. Art. Oh, well. Oh shit, that is a deadly setup in that room. That is a very deadly setup. Oh! That is a art. Oh, well. There was a forecast. It cast 4 of these, and then they had the plasma attached to it as well. Oh boy. 75 each. So that means I would have needed wait, is that correct? 75? Oh yeah, we needed like no, that would be enough to tank it, wouldn't it? Because there's 4 of them. We have 321. The plasma, I think it looks like I got killed by the missile straight up on that one art. Oh, well. Oh shit, that is a deadly setup in that room. That is a very deadly setup. Oh! 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 I felt a little bit safe because I had the electricity on my build, so I figured if I just fired those in the general direction, I could probably stun lock anybody who grabs the wand, and then I'll just put the wand somewhere safe. And if you look, when I actually first walk over to him, he is stunned. Like right here, he actually is stunned at the moment, but I didn't fire fast enough to get the next stun going. Because I wasn't expecting him to be that. I kind of thought they were in the room with the wand. I didn't realize they had like grabbed the wand and busted it out of that little hole. I just figured I'll just throw shots in that direction and I'll be able to take care of them. It's 100 damage, so it's 400 damage from the missiles. Oh, 400. Actually, how much? We can see the number right here, right? Kind of hard to see. There's so much going on. I was reading normal. It is 100 each, not 75. Okay, so we would have needed at least over 400.
When does the redemption stream start?
Shut your mouth. Dude, that is some shit, man. I fucked up. The problem was I was just kind of like in autopilot mode. And when this wand showed up, instantly I should have pressed E. And then I could have selected my black hole wand or my energy orbs and dropped them on the ground. Obviously, I don't want to leave them behind, but you do that temporarily so that these guys don't have some badass wand to just insta me. But in the moment, I wasn't paying attention. I was just like, oh, I just backed up.
Well, on the plus side, my streak actually went up from that. I bet yes.
What's crazy is how quickly these guys routed to, like, this guy went, grabbed this, and busted out this exit so quick. Because usually the AI takes its time, right? Like it paces back and forth and back and forth. So, you know, I was just almost certain he'll be around that room. Like he's going to be in there. I'm not too worried about it. And then that dude was like, nope, I'm right here, bitch. Oh my God. So next time it's all portals with Holy Lance. I have tried to do this run twice. This all portals run. Both times I have died. And they have both been daily runs. Do you realize how rare that is? Do you realize how rare that is? This hasn't happened to me in like, shit. I don't know, man. Years. Years. I'm at work in 40 minutes. How can I listen to your silky voice after this death? Wait. This is bullshit. It happened with the Holy Lance run. I can't remember if those were dailies. I know at least one of them was. The Holy Lance, though, was over a year ago, I believe. Oh my God. Gonna try it one more time. I'll probably try it tomorrow. I mean, today we'll do other Noita stuff. I guess we'll do a random starts run. Because I want to have time to like kind of go on a journey for the portals is like supposed to be a fun journey. Why is this journey going south every time, man? Why does this journey keep going into dark places? No, not skill. So now that you've ruined your perfect gameplay for today, can we get random? Yes, we will do some random starts. You look so over that death. Your fucking turn and stand up is too good. it's just tired of Noita's bullshit. Oh.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
You relax too much because the challenge is easy. Add a boon.
Don't panic, just fear. The difference between fear and panic is, fear is when you can't go for a second one for the first time. Panic is when you can't go for the first one the second time.
You're washed up.
Death clip? What do you mean? Why are you linking me a clip? What? Why are you linking me the clip that we were just watching? Huh? Update the command, Unk? Hold up. I think this is the clip. I don't know. I clicked it from Dark Fox. All right. Dude. What is going on right now? What is happening? 2026 scares me. What is going on? I died on January 11th and now on January 15th, which the only reason there's a gap is because January 11th was the last time I played Noita. What the fuck? So Sakharoth the Moth actually stopped the reopen earlier, which led to saving a couple streaks, I think. So while you guys thought he was evil, it turns out he was a hero. It says 60 say it says it saved him.
Washed?
Not washed, man. Like, listen, I should have grabbed the wand. Yes, I realize that. The moment I went in there, I should have grabbed that wand and swapped it with a safe wand. It would have all been fine. It's just, come on, we're just chatting. We're just hanging out. I just expect this shit, man. And so now I need to update the title. Oh my god. Oh my god. My perks. Fuck, that was actually like we actually had some good HP and stuff too. Like it wasn't like we were crazy low or anything. We had over 300 at that moment. Noita random start location run exclamation mark death for daily. Oh my god. Are you actually kidding me? No, what do you mean am I kidding you, Nitro? Do you see that shit? This fucking got nuked, man.
As promised, 25 subs for a throw.
No, shut the hell up. No, this was not some. No, hold up. Hold up. All right. KLP said pity subs. Baylina, I appreciate the 25 gifted subs. You didn't have to do that. Thanks for making this shitty moment a little less shitty. But also, fuck you. God damn it!
That's a nice muscly throwing on you.
Tomorrow, listen, we're gonna play a little bit of the random start runs. But tomorrow, I am going to get this shit done. Okay? We're getting this challenge over with tomorrow. You might need to see this.
Yeah, buddy. Lightweight.
Welcome to Noita. You suck.
Hey pal, you just blowing from stupid town?
All right. I see how it is. I'm gonna... Don't start with me, Alan. Noita... How many hours does this big guy here... wait. How many hours does this guy have in Noita again? 9,122.9 hours. We're new! Noita random start location run 2 attempts. The heart left of where you died? I know, right here. And there was a heart mage right there if you can't. So like, look at this. You can see heart, like, heart mage.
Getting it done tomorrow? Sure you will, Grandpa. Let's get you to bed now, okay?
Nope.
2 attempts, all right? I'm about to check the streaks, don't worry. But we're going to be doing a random start location run. I get 2 attempts. I only need to win 1 of them. If you don't know how random start location works, watch here when I click random spawns and I say start new game. This is not the run. I'm just showing you an example. What it does is it places our character in a random biome in Noita. So for example, in this case, it would be from the Frozen Vault. If you don't know where the Frozen Vault is, the Frozen Vault would be, and again, it's everything else is just a basic start, right? Basic wands, basic bomb, random starting flask, all the basic stuff, but it chooses a random spot in the world to place the character. So in this case, it placed me something like here, and it just placed me there and said, okay, get a win. So my goal has been to get a win from every location in Noita, every biome. And if I get a win, we remove it from the list. So far, we've gotten a win from the desert, the coal pits, the ancient lab, the meat realm, the pyramid, the underground jungle. And that's it, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 locations. So I've only removed 6 of them. All the ones in green are locations I can still spawn at. So I get 2 attempts to get a single win. That's the goal. Dunk is washed. Oh my God. I can't believe that happened. I can't believe it, chat. It's unbelievable. Refuse to believe it. Why the heck did Calvaha earn a -7 streak on that death? What the hell is that about? My lights have returned from Thalina. Thanks again, Thalina, for the sub bomb. Will you finish this list in 2026? I would imagine so. I would think so, right? It really depends on those last couple. I don't know how difficult they're going to be. Like, if they're like a 1 in like 6 months win, or is it just going to just... As long as we keep the pace we're going at, then yeah, we'll be fine. Calvaha, congratulations. There are 7 incorrect predictions in a row. You did get a dunce cap. It is in your backpack. Then we have Luke's 35 streak. Luke 21000 lost a 35 prediction streak down the drain, along with Kato. And Kato lost a 30 streak. Malinka with a 25. Pandrion with a 24. Tasty Slug 24. And Hall Glow 24. All their hopes and dreams are dead. Their streaks are dead. Ladino Bob's 20 streak down the drain, along with Master Mataro. Your friend Lucas' 13 streak is gone. Rayzed's also gone. MSCH, Squiggling Worm, who actually hit us with a sub today. Your Squiggling 6 streak is now dead. Folded Egg 6 streak dead. Debosh, DJ Fricks, Barble Babkins, Virtual Butts -6. Huber Libre, Methan, and Plumel, all -6s are gone. I'm sorry, chat, okay? I'm sorry. This was not something I planned. It just fucking happened. I mean, come on. If somehow, let's imagine there's a scenario I planned it. If I tactically planned out getting shot in the face and insta-killed by a dude in the jungle, that would be more impressive than the win was. What's up, Stardust? I don't understand what happened. Can you explain? Not kidding. I just came. If you type !death, you'll see a clip. It was literally an enemy picked up a wand and just blasted me in the face with it, and I died. It was pretty simple. It was my own stupidity. I should have fucking grabbed... I had a moment I could easily have grabbed the wand, but I panicked and I ran away. It left the opportunity for me to die. Wow, this death was almost as pathetic as Dunkbot 2.0 development. You realize the guy who just voted the Baka voted yes 7 times in a row? I don't think that's accurate. I think that's misinformation. Will the portal run be the next event? Some kind of Achilles heel you got there? I don't know. It may be. It's turning that way. Seriously, the first one was BS, but that seemed pretty fast and loose for a death on a redemption run. It wasn't that loose though. Like, come on. I had collected so much HP. I had explosion immunity. Oh my god. Didn't you get a win from the fungal last stream? Yes. Oh, did it not mark it off? Oh, you're right. I could have swore I marked it off. Thank you for paying attention. Fungal caverns disabled. Apply. So we do. I was gonna say. I felt like there should be at least one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 places that I cannot spawn in because I've already gotten wins from those locations. Well, 6, 7. 6, 7. All right. Did you die again? Listen, TNT, shut your mouth, you piece of shit. I'm closing the predictions. I'm closing it. Let's go. I don't want to look at the death anymore. I don't want to think about it. Let's jump into the gameplay. Are we ready? Remember, if I die once, I get a second attempt. 2 attempts. What is this bet? It's a random start location run. I have to get a win from a random biome in Noita. I get 2 shots, two tries. You're such a good thrower. Oh, hilarious. Hilarious. Need to see if I can catch Connor around the same time. Want to ask if I can add some quotes from this his video to Dunkbot in 2027. Add some quotes from his video to. Oh, you talking about the next? Yeah, I'll let you know, Carney, next time I see Conkers in the chat. He stops by from time to time. Have you seen Nutty's new emote? Oh God, what degenerate stuff is he up to now? Should I be afraid?
Hey Dunk, how about double or nothing? If you throw for me again, 50 subs?
They lead up. First off, you've gifted more than enough subs for a lifetime. I appreciate the generosity. But stop that. You're gonna get people thinking that there's some real throwing going on. There's no throwing. It was a freak accident. I'm locked in now, chat. I'm focused up. No mistakes. No mistakes. Let's do it. Closing the bets. Closing it all. Let's go. I feel like I watched a stream a few days ago. No, there is no match fixing. It's not corruption. All right, hold on. I'm waiting for all the people to disappear. You're a freak accident? I hope you're ready to watch this top tier gameplay. Chat's pouring some out too. I can hear him. I hear him pissing over there.
Chase is on the case.
Attempt number 1. Which orb room are we in? Oh? This would be a fantastic orb room to get a win from. It's just this area here is a little bit scary. There are floating wands, so we're a little bit at the mercy of RNG. I would like to stay low if I could, but it doesn't look like there's a route. So if you don't know where this is the left side of Snowy Depths, and it's all dark, and it only shows you where you've been, but not where you're going. So what I tend to do is I kind of like show around edges just for a brief moment. I'm checking to see if there's any floating wands. What? What? Grab the tablet. I mean, tablet's not... Yeah, tablet is useful, but I don't know if it's going to be the most useful thing ever, but who knows? We'll see. You could be right.
Well, you guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Chat. It was a setup. It was a setup. Save yourself. Oh, look at this guy. Okay, I'm kind of having to run a little bit faster than I would like to. Oh shit, bad jump by me, bad jump. I see that now, I see that. Okay. Bravely run away.
Listen, you're gonna be fine, bro. You were shot 76 times, but I'm pretty sure you're gonna make it, man.
I don't have any. No!
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
No! Oh, that's a reflector guy.
Baba Bowie.
No!
Friends?
No, no, no!
We can agree that this one is in the bag.
Fuck off!
Baba Bowie.
Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, baby! Woo! There was a fucking plasma wand to my left. Did you notice that? Watch this over here at the bottom left. Something fired off what looked like a similar wand to what we just died to. So I started to run. You see that?
That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
So true. So true. Look at this right here. You see it? Fired off some kind of plasma shit. Not washed? I'll take it. I'll take it, chat. No voters crying and vomiting. Raya, thank you for the brand new Prime. I appreciate you, man. Crying and vomiting. Seems like a reasonable reaction. Okay, so the tablet may have actually saved the entire run.
That was actually highly impressive.
Thank you. Well, thank you there, Fever. Gonna need a upholstery kit after your ass bit a hole in your chair. Maybe so. Maybe so. Alright. There was an ambrosia above the telly. Dude, we had no time for that shit. No fucking time. Hisi base, while it is a super evil zone, which with lots of bullshit, it does have some pretty nice things about it too, which is good in our case of basically, like, there's healers everywhere. So my goal is to get set up with a healer of some kind, and then use that to inch our way to greatness. Ooh. As long as I don't collapse this mountain. Oh, that was way too close.
Holy moly.
That was... go up time. We could go back up. This is true. This is true. No heart in there? Nope. Probably won't be necessary. I think this wand's good enough that we can just kind of, you know, shred our way around. You feel me? Stab any bad guys that we see. Only forwards. Forward! Ooh. Oh shit. Ow, I hit the fucking lamp! You piece of shit, lamp!
Inch our way to greatness. Title of Dunk's sex tape.
So I may have made out with an electric lamp. Very
Humans are
cute
amazingly
electric
good
lamp,
throws.
but
we can throw both with incredible accuracy
still.
and incredible velocity.
Okay, so I guess we're having to leave this area early unless we find a healer, which this invis can be very helpful with that. I can't believe I tellied into that lamp. Oh, I thought he was trying to shoot me for a second. I was like, what? Oh, water got in my invis. How did I manage that? I still got the invis going for at least a couple more seconds. Okay, it's out. It's out. I hear a healer. That's not a healer. It's something, Oh, there's a healer. Interesting. We could try to set up a scenario where we get this guy to heal us. Or... don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Get him to heal us. Alright, a little bit scary, a little bit scary. So that dude over there is my problem because my health is so low. There you go. Okay, I'm not happy about that. I should just tell it. I don't know why I was running it. I was so fucking locked in on his when he racked the shotgun trying to dodge it. But we're fine. We're back on track. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. What are you guys spamming? What the hell are you guys doing in there? Okay, 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 okay. Damn. Get a little bit of life from me. I should have just shot him regularly. I just figured the luminous drills should get them pretty quick. It's just the problem is they were so many of them. Okay. Fuck off. This is another one of those wands that could actually get me pretty bad. Oh fuck, what did I just drop down there? Hold up. My triplicates. My perks. I want those triplicates. I like them. There's my wand. Alright, everything's back on track. We're fine. We're fine. No, we're not doing a fungal shift in the middle of this. Unless... Nah. Does chat deserve it after all the shit they talked? Do they deserve it? And the answer is, they do not. Those ungrateful little degenerates. Ooh, that guy's going for revenge. Oh shit, he actually hit me around that corner. I didn't think he had the angle. Did we deserve that daily loss? Listen, I'm the one suffering. Don't even act like you were rooting for me. You were rooting against me. I know you too well. Trying to act all innocent. I know the truth. You do realize that guy hits through walls. His thing can travel through there, but he won't throw an attack if he doesn't have a line of sight on you. So I figured I could make it where he didn't have a line of sight, like visually. So he would be like, "Oh, I'm trying to get," but then he just fucking threw it. He said, "Fuck it." He made eye contact. Well, the line of sight doesn't always mean from the eyes of the creature. They're not like literally looking at you. It's like the pathing. If it can draw like an angle where it thinks it can get you, sometimes they'll kind of just pace back and forth. But he did not. He said, "Fuck you." Ooh. I'm not gonna go for that. What is happening down there? What is all that craziness? Dude, he hit me twice. It was like hit. Alright, so we put these up. Lost some of those. Alright, what do we got going on here? 655. We can't quite afford that one. Okay. Eat your vegetables. Okay, our damage would be kind of wild with that. I think we do it. The anti-yapping perk. What's he doing now? We're trying to get a random start location win. And we started in an orb room, actually. So in this scenario, if we were to put double triplicates here, sounds kind of silly, I know. And double triplicates only hit for... they only hit for 30 damage, but if we grab eat your vegetables, we go from hitting for 30 damage to now we hit for 180. Not the craziest damage upgrade, but it is something. And then it opens us up to be able to fight some of the enemies here instead of having to just sprint past everything. Okay, there's a bad guy right there, but that guy I can stab, I think. And the old stab. Wait, what is that? Fungal stuff? No electricity? Oh wait, I'm electric immune, so it's fine. Try to eat some... Man, I think if I eat some of these, yeah, I end up getting food poisoning from that thing. I'm gonna throw up all my stomach fullness. Hopefully not. Yeah, threw up a little bit. Water won't help us anymore. I need blood. I need the blood of my enemies. Oh, shit. Oh! That guy will give us a little bit of blood. Yep, you will. I know you will. And you too. And... not really as interested in this guy. Go away, healer. Go away. No, I need the blood. The blood's on fire. Whew. Alright, eat their corpses. Alright. What is happening up there? That guy's just throwing explosives from the top ropes. Almost lamp. Oh, flask of blood. Oh yeah, we probably should actually empty out some of this. Actually, we can just chug it because it doesn't fill our stomach because we have eat your vegetables and it doesn't allow you. I'm legally blind. That's something. Bucket healer, I'm using your corpse. Wait, what the? Damn it, I got fire in my water flask. Of course I did. Of course. Should be good enough for now. Alright, inch forward. I think it's something deadly's over there. Somebody has a wand. Something is going on over there. I don't trust it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alright. A bit further. We can afford this wand. Tinker. I think we'll grab that, and then we'll also grab this. And we're not going to use that because it'll crash our game.
Do it. Do it.
Should be alright. Do it. Crash your game.
Do it.
Do it. Actually, I need some of these out there for help digging. Change name, Fearing TOS. Thank you for the 10-month there. I appreciate you, man. Also, what's up, Rustlin? Previously, I thought the starter location runs are boring because after escaping the starting location, it just becomes a regular run. But you proved me wrong by throwing at least once in each region. The Hisi and Snowy Depths, the Lantern and Hisi base, the Spear Guy and Jungle, etc. truly are a master of an entertainer. I know that you're secretly a doubter, and you're just trying to act like, you know, you didn't type !no before this. I know the truth. I know the truth. You're trying to get in my head, but I won't allow it. I'm too locked in. I want to fill my stomach up a little bit. Wait, where's my Lumi drills? How did I... Oh, I dropped the wand on the ground for a moment. Shit, I need that. If it collapses, it doesn't matter too much, but... I do need these.
Oh, dude, that's a sick build. It does damage.
That's a sick build. It does damage. Like, even my teleport bolts, because of Eat Your Vegetables, even my telebolt, when I shoot it, it does a little bit of damage. That's, the power of Eat Your Vegetables. That's why you should always eat your vegetables, kids. What's up, Best Bard? Do we have any Noita scientists in chat who know if... Oh shit, hold on one second. This guy is pissed about you trying to ask Noita questions. Know if killing Kiwi still spawns the player ghost if you have not died before and thus have no bones. This is something we've discussed before, so this is a thing. I don't remember the answer, though. Some in the chat probably remember. Here's something we have discussed. Latali said, yes, they spawn. There you go. The all-knowing Latali. Alright, let's do this. It's a better digging wand, I believe. This is a better damage wand, I believe. And... Alright, back to business. So look at this, our wands are basic as fuck, yet these late game enemies, no problem. Eat your vegetables, giving us big damage. Also, we have a biome modifier going in this area that's slowing down projectiles. It's like a fog. You tend to see it in the fungal caverns. That's also making the area not as dangerous for some of these guys that shoot projectiles. Oh. Okay, I took a little bit of damage. I'm going to do a bit of consuming. I eat my hearty porridge. I do need to scoop up this blood, shouldn't I? I'll get rid of this guy first, though. There we go. There's a bit of toxic sludge in it. Okay. Needed the blood, because the blood does still fill up your stomach, unlike water. Keep eating their corpses and whatnot. Oh shit. Oh shit. That guy tried to shove me into that fucking collapse. No. Holy Mage. No problem. I don't know where his corpse is exactly, so we'll just... Oh, shit! Little sketchy, little sketchy.
That's a nice muscly throwing arm you got there.
No problem, chat. Were you guys scared? You were scared for a moment? That's adorable. You're adorable, chat. Wait, over the... Oh, no, we don't want any of that. Just a little bit of damage. Just a little bit of damage. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. Dude. There you go. There you go. Little something. Little something. And you guys were afraid. You guys, some doubters out there doubting me? Shame on you. Shame on you. See, I still got it, baby. I still got it. Now, why don't you focus like this when yes streaks are on the line?
So I lied. Double or nothing for not throwing.
Oh, shit! Hold up now. Wait, hold on. Was it for nothing?
This fucking house like a goddamn dump
Oh, no, he just said he lied. Yo, Thaylita, thank you for the 50 gifted. Holy shit! Woo! We are sweating it up tonight. Let's go! I never doubted you for more than 30 seconds.
For years, the first time I see he actually deserved the win.
What? What? Hold on. Where's this hate coming from? Where is this? And you know what that means, chat? We can go to our mod settings and we are looking for orb room right here. Orb room, boom, disabled, apply. So now that's another thing marked off the list. Deserved the win, forgot tablet, and got short telly on the first wand. Look, I hear the jealousy, okay? If you're jealous, you can just come out and say, why am I not capable of doing these challenging runs? I, as in you, not me, obviously. You're allowed to be jealous. I allow it. Thank you, Thaylena. Man, look at that. The bot is pumping out fucking images like crazy. You want to go again? You guys want to, we want to run it back? I'm feeling kind of confident. Maybe we just do one attempt. What do you guys think? One attempt, just fucking let it fly. Let me lock in the win first. Let me lock in the win real quick.
Yes. I won.
Do it.
Woo!
Do it.
Listen, I just want a safe daily. Enigma, things happen, man. Things happen. Thank you guys for sweating it up for Thaylena, by the way, too. Orb Room is a really good one to get off the list because only 2 out of the 8 Orb Rooms have an easy start. That's what I was thinking too. That's why I was scared at the beginning. I was like, wait, does this count like Hell's Orb Room? Like I didn't know where the fuck I was. We saved you with that tablet backseat call. Those Hisi were lighting your ass up. It was actually pretty lucky that that one I lobbed actually killed the enemy on the right side, which made it so I could finally get a little bit of room, like wiggle room. Whew. You got the easiest orb room on the map. Don't get cocky. Don't act cocky. I hear the jealousy. I hear the jealousy because I locked in a win. In fact, let me make sure that was locked in correctly. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. And I'm actually going to reopen. Same thing, but it's going to be Noita, random start location, run, 1 attempt. You heard me correct, chat. Only 1 attempt. 1 attempt, meaning like there's no do-overs. We play it, we just go for wherever it starts. We're just letting it fly.
I'm gonna go with a no.
No, don't say that. Don't you dare. Washed Unk? No. I'm about to show you greatness. Greatness. And then while I'm doing that, let me check the streaks real fast.
Listening as soon as I heard you talk.
And you guys said every streak in the channel is dead. If that was the case, then why did Audio and Gawk Lord both earn the 7 streaks? All right? Double 7 streaks. Audio, Gawk, congratulations on getting your 7 predictions in a row correct. Are you sure you aren't getting too cocky this time? No. We're normal amount of cocky. The correct amount of cockiness. No overconfidence, no underconfidence. We have confidence. We are perfectly confident.
Word around the offices, you've got a fat cock.
Also that. Hold on, just there. Congratulations, Audio and Gawk. And then the people who lost their streaks, nobody to hate but themselves, Latali and Emoyum, both losing their -6 streaks. I'm sure Latali's typing some shit right now about how these were all yes predictions as he tries to lie and spread misinformation, recruiting for the haters club. But I know all the believers out there, all the giga brains are typing !yes right now in the chat, and they won't fall for that fucking bait, that propaganda from Latali. I know the truth. I know the truth, Latali. All right, everybody's in. Are we ready to go? I mean, I'm feeling pretty sweaty. Jerry.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Well, hold on, Jerry. Jerry the World Eater with the Prime 2-monther says !yes. Wait, Jerry, type !yes one more time because the bot tends to not pay attention to the it does not read the sub messages, but I see you're a believer, Jerry, and I like what I see. Type it one more time in the chat to make sure the bot does register your vote. That's just for Jerry, not everybody. Sub messages, the bot ignores them. That's the problem. If you lose, do you also disable that location? No. It's only every location only gets disabled if we win from it. Has to be a win. Has to be a dub. There was 100K. Who had 100K? Who had 100,000 sweat? Apparently, there was a couple people that had 100,000. Hold up. What is this? You didn't see that as Life Force dropped off 100k sweat. And Codis over there says, this is for my boy Yolksy and his awesome new world record. Life Force, Codis, congratulations on joining the Sweat Elite. You are part of the Sweat 1%ers. And now you can look down on the peasants in chat and spit on them, which is just what, you know, that's the whole reason for wanting to be Swelthy, is so you can judge the peasants. With this 100k deposit, I want to say thank you to Mind's Eye, No Lava, and all the people that helped them with sounds. It was a rough task to filter, cut, and process all the sounds. I appreciate this huge contribution to the community. Much love to everyone who makes these streams awesome, including one of the best Fox girls that is streaming right now, Yolksy Dunk Foxy. Listen, this emote, you don't want to see it. It's traumatizing. Yeah, Life Force, Codis, and Dark Fox. Appreciate all the lurkage, you guys. And yeah, huge shout out to Yoke on his new world record, though. That's for real. That is for real.
Smash.
Yeah, he did. Yoke, we watched his new world record run. We watched it already, actually. The one per sweaters. Yes, the one per sweaters. How much do I need to give for Deschan? There is no amount. I cannot be bought. I will not compromise my morals for the degenerates. Can't be done. You disgusting animals. You filthy animals. All right, predictions are closing. There's a last yes bet coming in. Remember, this is one attempt. No do-overs. No do-overs. And I see you there, Nova. I enjoy the lurkage. Thanks for being part of the community there, Nova. Nova. There is an amount. He just might not realize it yet. What? All right, let's go. Let's go. We're letting it ride. I'm sorry. Some of you guys are getting left in the cold, but you were too slow, man. I tried. I stalled as much as I could. RN Jesus, where are you taking us? Okay, this is both great and terrible at the same time because I am snuggling with 3 propane tanks, but I'm in the Hisi base, which as long as I get away from these, we should be fine. We should be fine. God.
You are dead. Not a big surprise.
Okay, okay. Step 1. Going pretty smoothly. We have a boss killer. We have the portal. Man, I don't know about you guys, but kind of want to look around a little bit. I feel like I want to shop around. Can't use that one wand. It will kill me, Chad. Don't think you want to shop around too much. Yeah, I just want to do some basic shopping. Just for your super basics. What all do we have up there? What? I could just see right here. There's a chance that it has something good. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to drop off this. I'm going to run like hell. I'm even going to drop this bomb here. Make sure that we do have a way for our exit. Good, good. Local Texan mines oil in Noita. Listen, you can't go saying oil too loudly. There will be an invasion. Looks like we need some liberation. Holy shit, there's a crazy chain of events going on right there. Is that a propane? That is, in fact, a propane tank. That could have been dangerous. So you said oil too loudly. That's why all the Hisi are showing up. Freedom! Hit them with the freedom! sniper down below us too. Ooh. You know, we could use this temporarily as our way to kill stuff. He sees our American confirmed. They heard oil just come dropping in from the fucking roofs and stuff. Oil! Oil! Oh, fuck. Is this risky, shooting these propane tanks? Is that playing with fire right there? Nah. Right? Right? Early. We're fine. We're not clip farming. I'm literally trying to get... I don't want to walk over them. Walking over them would be clip farming. What could happen if I do a little fucking tap dance on this propane tank? What do you think's gonna happen? Come on. Right there, he just keeps... He's taunting me.
Cheese. Baba Booey.
Oh, he has some explosives down there.
Baba Booey.
I'm proud of you. Chance for a heart. No luck. That was an accident.
Baba Booey. Baba Booey.
100K drop off from Magu Joe. Should have known that my streak will be destroyed when I vote yes. Thanks, Dunk. Oh, come on. It was like, it was a freak death. Had a couple of those lately. These things happen. No, get away from that thing. Thank you. Decisions. We let go of the spark bolt and grab this. It's kind of that's a weird decision. I kind of think I should hold on to the spark bolts over that crap. Ah, shit, I gotta get back, I think. There's just too many toasters, man. Ow. Fuck off, toasters. I'm scared. Chaotic Poly would be kind of nice to have, though. Oh! You just fucking montaged on me. Yeah, there, I see the heart, I see it. It was up here. I was just trying to get rid of the bad guys first. Bad guys scare me. Alright, there you go. So, Glowing Lance should be able to... Oh, okay, here we go. Apparently not every bad guy's gone yet. Glowing Lance should be able to get through this, if I remember correctly. 1 pixel at a time, but it does work. I do all this, but maybe I should check the wand that's next to me first, because that... Oh my god. Damn. Where do these guys keep coming from? They are like ants. Like, what the hell, man? Where do you guys even live? What is this? Running away. Use plasma cutter. Oh yeah, that would turn out fantastically.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Kari with the 2 month there. Appreciate you, Kari, for the 2 months of support. Oh shit! Could have gone badly. Yeah, I need to get rid of that sniper while I can. Oh! Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Let me try this for a moment. Well, the glitter bombs, how well will these go? Not the best glitter bomb thrower. There we go, that was a pretty good glitter bomb. Wait, what about here? We can also grab that one through the ground. Oops, not there. Oops. Come on. I do want that. And then... do that. Alright. So, whenever I shoot the steel, glowing lance actually deletes 1 pixel that it comes in contact with. It's kind of a weird thing. So technically you can dig through any material, even like holy mountains and stuff with it. I think it even includes cursed rock, but I've never seen somebody so insane they dug through cursed rock with glowing lance. At least not that I remember. You'd have to be a special kind of crazy to pull something like that. Glowing lance is not a popular spell though, because it can hurt the player. So if I go shooting this into like a swapper or some shit, I would just insta-die. That's why I don't really want to use it past this area that I have to. I think that's enough that I can just shove my head into it. Yeah, there we go. Yep. I'm gonna go back the way I came, which I believe was this way. I could take that one healer, try to set him up there and get heals, but I feel like it's just introducing too many potential bad things. There's a potential heal there too. Instead, let's just get out of here. Let's just get out. Heal's right there. Probably gonna take it in a moment. 400, we could grab that if we need. Exploding corpses has explosion immunity built into it. I'll take it. That means that our money is currently free if we want that, which is still a maybe. I could have went up to the top mountain, but the problem is we'd have to go through some pretty dangerous stuff to get there. It'd have been pretty scary. Pretty rough. What we could do is use the fireball orbit with the triplicates and just kind of, you know, pop off.
I just saw a holy lance run from a few days ago and it was the lamest scum I ever saw.
What?
Learning from the orange turd I see? Are all Americans like this?
What the fuck? What is this fucking hatred? Okay. I guess I might as well grab the refresh since I'm gonna walk out of the mountain like regular. Nev says that's just rude, right? And it's wrong. What are you talking about? I told him exactly what I was gonna do on the lance, the holy lance run. I said that won't be fun because I'm just gonna do this, and they said still, we want to see that, and I said okay. And then after I did that, you're like, I don't want to see that. I literally told you. You guys even voted. don't trust that guy. Yes, this wand does burn me a lot, which is annoying. But the damage makes it decent. Like, it makes it kind of worth the struggle. Except for on this guy. The reason it's not worth on this guy is this guy does not take any damage from explosion. He's completely resistant to it. He die yet? I'm gonna burn away half my health bar off of just trying to kill this one. Just get fire immunity now, that would be nice. Okay, well. He dead. Yeah, I do have Plasma Cutter, but I don't have any real range on it, so it is a bit scary to try to Plasma Cutter that guy. You have to just be like shooting it, like, come on, run into it. No. Oh, is the lance negative? That is kind of genius, Latali. Make it so that they're like, that is kind of genius, the negative 20 spread. Never really thought to use the lance for that. Ever, but then again, never in this position. Oh my god, well, hold up. This guy's got potentially a scary wand. Or a lame one. That also is possible. Come on, man. Fuck off. Flies. Triplicate. Going ham. Yeah, I'll swap that, I guess. I hear that. That's a player ghost. What was he carrying? A lame wand. A starter wand, actually. An early zone wand, I should say, not a starter wand. I was Dunk so good at modded Noita, but then dailies he just keeps throwing. What? Modded Noita? What the fuck are you talking about? I'm always playing vanilla. Had a couple. Oh my gosh, that Telly Wand dude just fucking scared the shit out of me. Telly Mage just jumped right on top of this. I'm actually gonna let go of one of my plasmas for this. Actually, you know what? Let's let go of the bomb. Yeah, we don't have any Loomies on us right now, but we have Plasma Cutter. That's our way for getting around. I was hoping we find some more like health or maybe another wand or two. But doesn't seem to be the case. Oh well. Kill the dragon? We are not equipped for a dragon kill. I am burning. No, we are not going for a dragon kill. You must have been a lot of doubters to be saying do it. You guys are trying to throw the run. Classic chat.
Do it.
Crit this. I do not want the downwards bundle. Okay. Alright, alright. Interesting. Interesting. I have my explosion immunity, but the problem is... So we can do huge... You know what? We could run explosive projectile on the freezing gaze. Explosion immunity will keep me safe. But we can't afford both, can we? Actually, hold on. No, we cannot afford both. No! No, we could. We could just piss off Steve and then get the money from that. Pinpointer would be nice. I don't think we're going to use the Fireball Orbit anymore, though. Oh yeah, we also have Poly to escape as well. We got lots of stuff up our sleeve.
Do it.
Okay, say we were to buy this, and we go explosive projectile on, I don't know, that egg and that egg, meaning we need this double to cast both of these eggs, and then we throw these, 180, this costs, okay, yeah, so let's say we throw this out like so. 650 damage. Yeah, should be 330, so 660. Problem is when enemies are above. Can the triple bolt plus lance spread combo? You're talking about to get rid of the spread on this, like what Latali was saying. Put the lance on there. So you have to go double, then lance. Spread is much better, but they still does that funky arc just because of the way that the lance works, and then the triplicate also have the arc on them too. They are more accurate though. I'll put that there, I guess. Yeah, phasing isn't bad. At least it'll protect us from poly and blinding mages, stuff like that.
Dear Diary, my food dish is now only half full. It is obvious that I will soon starve to death.
I like that one. What's up, Diary of Dunk? I still haven't got around to responding to DMs. I'm sorry. I'll respond to you soon. Actually, could use some assistance. Alright, let's just go with this. And you know what? I'm not even going to make my way back up here. We're just going to collapse a mountain. We're going explosive projectile on eggs. Now, if you're curious why the bouncing bursts are there, the bouncing bursts are just there to be a payload for the egg. Otherwise, if I just had two of these in a row like this egg would not get explosion, only this one would, because this egg would be packaged inside the first egg. So by putting these here, it completes the payload for each one. That way the explosive projectile can share to both eggs. So now, when I go out here, if we see any bad guys, we throw an egg at them. Apparently, we weren't meant to go that way. So we're going this way. This is not a safe build to run normally. The explosion is very deadly, but I have exploding corpses, which makes me immune to the explosion damage that the exploding eggs can do to the player. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There was a swapper that got hit by a bouncing burst, I guess. And it swapped places with me. There it goes again. There's an Uko above, too. I need to get the hell out of here if I can. Oh, that's acid. That is all acid. I am in danger. Big danger. I am afraid of him.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yo. What the fuck? This time we'll be a little more cautious. As long as nothing comes roaming behind me. I would like that, but I'm kind of poor. Eat these little lumps. Get out of here, lumps. No. There you go. Woo! Eh. Did phasing just save you? I don't think so, did it? Was the blinding almost going to hit me? I didn't notice how close it got. Pacifist reward? Yeah, because it means the explosive projectile did all the killing on the eggs, and it's considered a trick kill. Egg and explosion projectile. These right here are triggers, which is kind of interesting. I'd rather have the arrow timer. Spark trigger? Wait, I have a spark trigger? Where's the spark trigger? Oh, there's a spark trigger. I didn't even notice that one. Firebolt to explode the eggs. Problem is, wait, which firebolt are you talking about? The problem is that's limited charges, you know? You don't have like 25 shots.
Do it.
Did you throw away area teleport? No, that was in a different run. I think we can get by with what we got anyways. I would like some of these though, like these, because shooting up is going to be so annoying. It's just this isn't exactly the most accurate. We could get rid of the spread with the lance, but then we have a lance within an area of swappers. Not super interested in that. Could throw on some kind of fireball orbit thing to help detonate the eggs. That will be fine. Imagine if you took pinpointer. We're fine.
Good morning, chat. I am somehow alive. 6 hours of meetings, then I fly home tonight.
Oh
I
shit.
am still trying to get Dunk to touch grass before I fly out, but no promises.
Don't give your
We
hope.
did the Great
Don't get your
Big
hopes
Game
up.
Show and went to a burger joint for dinner last night. Was
sort of fun. It was sort of fun. It's corporate mandated fun. That's the biggest kind of fun. That's the most fun. Alright, here we go. What happens if you put a reduced time on eggs? I believe it doesn't... Let me look at the eggs again. If I just... Yeah, just... I think it ignores those kind of modifiers. Just like if you put like homing and stuff on the egg, it doesn't all of a sudden just go whoop and just flying off at an enemy. Wait, what did I just do? I just goofed around with some stuff. Gee, I don't even know.
Baba Booey.
Let's go.
Baba Booey.
Oops.
Baba Booey.
A little bit of damage there. Nothing too exciting here. My perks. Can kind of skip down to another layer with this spot here. Ooh, stay out of the way. Oh, yeah, that's explosions. We're good. Stay locked in, focused up. Don't let the chat bait me into any mistakes, because I'm sure there's a lot of doubters that would love for me to die right now. They would love it. I hope you die. What the? At least you're honest, I guess. We're balling, though. What's the portal progress? This is not the same run. The portal progress run ended with exclamation mark death. If you see the clip, you'll understand.
Let me see. I don't want to see that. Nobody wants to see that.
I don't want to see that. You probably don't. It's torture. Die already. Oh shit! That's a pretty bad hit for me. Wait. Gotta wait out the neutralize. Phasing didn't save my butt there. Alright. Nice little heart, but I would wish I had it earlier when it was a little bit scarier. Ooh. Thank God that edge is there. I would have left a mark. Dead end.
I can make it. Hurley, don't move. I can get out of the way. I'm spry.
Get out of the way, I'm spry. Ooh, that guy doesn't give a shit about the explosions of the eggs. So he's actually kind of scary. Got some poly dude there. Fuck off. No, no, no. Copy dude. Get him out of here. These eggs make everything seem so chaotic. Just like boom, boom, boom. You're like, oh fuck, I don't know what's happening. Damage is coming. Alrighty. Well, we're ballin'. We're so ballin', in fact, that we can actually buy wands in the last mountain if we want to. Which doesn't seem like anything we need to do. Not teleportitis. No thank you.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
What?
What's the matter, Colonel Sanders? Chicken?
Chicken?
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Alright, any extra lives, we'll take it just as an extra insurance if possible. Come on now, little insurance. I wouldn't mind. No. No. No, chat.
Do it.
Damn it.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
No, I can't. Listen, I just grabbed glass cannon. I just grabbed it. You know me, I would normally, but I just had it in the last run. Why risk it? You don't want like somehow plasma ricochets.
Yo guys, it's me, Charlie. Hey, did that guy just turn to sand?
This guy did just turn to, it's not sand, more of a goop. There it is, chat. I told you, I'm him. You didn't believe me. You didn't believe me. One attempt was all I needed, baby. Woo! And that was from the Hisi base. What do you mean, shut up? What? I just showed you greatness. Don't be ungrateful. Don't be ungrateful. There it is, win number 2,640. Feels damn good, man. Feels damn good. And we need to go to our mod settings.
DNK best DNK, blessed GG God Gamer.
Baylina, from all that love and support, man. I knew I couldn't let you down. I know I couldn't let you down. And actually in the Hisi base. There we go. Look at this list. It's starting to turn kind of red, you know? Starting to get a little bit red.
It appears that you died in the area where losers die. What happened to the God Gamer graveyard?
Listen, this was a random starts run. Random starts run, it doesn't always count. You know, as you just try to get a win. The God Gamer graveyard not included. Look, if you look at this spot right here, like just staring at this little area, it's like, damn, look at that. We're marking them off. Did you remove the Magic Temple already? Magic Temple? No, we haven't got the Magic Temple yet. We had the Orb Room, if that's what you're saying. That's why we ended up in that one Magic Temple earlier. It wasn't a Magic Temple start. So we can still spawn there. Actually, yes, you're right there. What starts do you think will be the hardest to achieve? Well, there's two of them that we are still debating on if they're even possible, really. There is the water start, and then there is the gold start. Now these two locations are, I mean, there's some debating to be had there. Basically, the one that's more, I guess, impossible would be the water start. This is water. So basically your character has to start here. So the thinking is, you may say, well, how the fuck is that possible? With the starting loot, how do you... So we are thinking that you have to, you just keep doing start over and over and over until you get a chaotic poly flask. Then, once you have the chaotic poly flask, you chaotic poly yourself. Sorry, I'm burping over here. It's from that churro I had earlier. You chaotic poly yourself until you turn into like a worm or some shit. Then as a worm, you run out over to here into the vault area. Then, into not the vault area, the power plant. And then in the power plant, once you're your character, I mean, you could still chaotic poly, but the idea is you just have to escape hell, I guess. You have to escape, well, this hell, not actual hell, but this hell. So then you will climb your way out through the madness. I mean, it would be an insane run, but technically it is possible, theoretically. Why is there a chunk of water anyways? I can't remember what was the conclusion. Somebody's like, what was it? Is there something lore related with that? I feel like there was something funky, but it's not something that you deal with regularly. I feel like there was something lore related, some logic to it that somebody claimed, but it was there's just random shit like that in Noita where everybody's like, you know, what's the point of this little tiny chunk of power plant and then a drop off, and then some people will have their theories and stuff. Is there a mod to start with poly? Like chaotic poly specifically? I'm sure there is. There's probably like a forced flask start and you choose the one you want to start with. So that's one of the spots that's debated. And the other one is the gold one. Now the gold one's a little controversial because I think the gold one includes both. It should include this spot, and I believe it also includes this gold spot. Now, this one's same thing. Chaotic poly, turn into a worm, escape out of here, and then once you escape out, then you just walk to the beginning and you've managed to get from the gold room. But if you start in this gold room, oh boy. Because you would have to get yourself turned into like a hell worm, something that wouldn't get fucked up by the lava. And even then, you're going to be like, all right, let's go. Like the worms do not go up through liquids. Like I believe you can get momentum, but then they kind of will drop. So I'm not sure if you can even get from here to here as a worm. You may be forced to like go left to right and do something like this, and then maybe even then it will still drop, but it'll take you to here. Once you get to here, I don't know, man. Like that one, I have no idea what the strat is on that. It would be wild though. Can we start paying sweat to ensure our streaks? If we're going to the golden yes, if we're going for the golden yes sign, I feel this is required. No, you don't need to ensure a streak. What the hell is this? Latali says the lower gold is impossible. Never say never. You know what I mean? Like it's like ridiculously 99.9% chance of death, right? But maybe there is that 0.1 or 0.0001. Maybe. But luckily that gold room is also considered with this gold room. So the thing is though, I'm trying to remember with this area, do we have a spawn down there? No, because it should just be included in the work, right? Which means that you can get some really unlucky spawns. Yeah, everything else I see myself being like, I can scrap by and make it out of there. So they all should be. Is question just random? No, that's So if there's a couple locations in the game that when you walk into it, we'll just say question mark, question mark, question mark. For example, I believe when you walk in here, this area here where the essence is. In fact, let's see if we put the biome boundaries on. Wait. Oh, let's look in the main world. Does it say what it's considered? No, it doesn't. It says no in-game name. But yeah, there's spots like that, I believe. I believe this one does too, where it just says question mark, question mark, question mark. Yeah, see, this says the work. And then... Wait, does it not include any of that other... Oh, I guess just... Holy crap, I didn't realize the heaven area, this is the work, is so limited to just this. That's weird. I guess it's just all considered, but he only just marked that. I don't know. But yeah, the work, if we start in the work, we just have to hope it's in heaven, because the hell work is going to be not good. Where's the work on here? Right there. Will you consider a mod that lets you start with chaotic poly every time, just like the speedrunners, if the rooms are the only ones left? I'll consider it. You know, I would probably try to random do it at the beginning, and then if it got real grindy, then we'd say, you know, chat, how do you guys feel about it? Because obviously we're using the random starts mod, which means it already is a mod to even do this challenge in the first place. But I would like the idea, I mean, in my dream world, it's like, I managed to get a win from every one of these locations just with this mod and nothing else. The reality is it grind maybe too much for the other ones. You should count heaven and hell starts separately. Well, they're one biome. They're both considered the work, you know? All right, there you go. Space even wrote it out. Essences, the Kulo Kiwi, Moon Radar, Chain Gun, Coral, Dark Chest. There's lots of places the question. Yeah, so he's talking about like this one here. So it says no in-game name. When I hover over it, does it show all the other ones that are? I don't think so. But yeah, it's got like the no in-game name. No in-game name. So question mark, question mark, question mark. All right, let's play a little bit of Twitch integration. Sound good to you guys? Did I lock in the win yet? Let me check the alerts. I have not.
Super duper!
Super duper!
I won!
Woo! Ugh. Oh, that one there, Shark Jr. I was like, wait, which one is that? Yeah, this one. The little note thing. Super duper. Show us a hat trick. 3 bet wins in a row. 10 to 22 out of 7. Talonivore, don't make me bust out the Excel sheet.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. Let me get warmed up first before we go discussing ranges and stuff. Let's see. I gotta get in the TI mood. Let me change my brain into Twitch integration mode. Because I've been playing the random starts. I was in purely just survival. Boring. Don't start with me, damn it. Start, see, open mod folder. More stall? We're gonna play Twitch integration. What do you mean? We're still playing. It's just we won't do a bet immediately. A range, 13 to 37 is highly respected by a lot of people in the community. Very, very respected. 21 to 37. You know what, R0? You know what? Nothing but, you're an old school community member. Of course I will listen to you, R0. Of course. I mean, I think that's a great suggestion. Let's give it a try. Absolutely fucking not. What do you mean? 1 to 15? I'm gonna leave. What are you guys so angry? Why are you so angry? What the hell, man? Did I ever shout out Leth Loss for the 2-month earlier? Says just woke up. I made it in time. Hope you're still here, Leth Loss. Hope you're having a great start to your day. Hope everybody's having a great start to their Thursday. I know there's a lot of crazy shit going on in the world, but I hope whatever's in your small world is going fantastic. In my little world, sitting around playing Noita, enjoying life. I just scarfed down a churro, which if you don't know what a churro is, it is a delicious, I believe its origins come from Mexico, right? Let's see. Churro. Delicious dessert. Let me find one of these bad boys. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's basically just like a cinnamon pastry with like a dipping sauce sometimes. Oh, yeah. So that was my energy snack to keep me going for... I'm running on sugar right now, baby. I'm all sugared up to the max. But yeah, I scarfed down one of those, so I'm feeling high energy. Got that sugar flowing. Like a long donut, kind of, but it's, I mean, yeah, it's kind of it. Like a long donut with covered in cinnamon. And the inside is not as bready. Like some donuts are kind of very bready. I don't like that as much. Obviously, there's different kinds of donuts. Like there's cake donuts and stuff. I like cake donuts. How would I describe it? It's fried like all the way through, more than a donut would be. It's a donut the long way. Do an actual range. Okay, what is... Chad is upset about this range. It is a little bit of diabetes. This is true. Dunk likes to dip his churro in the chocolate sauce. Listen, I don't know what you're saying right now. It sounds innocent, but I have a feeling you're not being so innocent. Today's day/year, the 15th, 26. Disorganized says 15 to 29. That sounds a little more reasonable. I'm seeing a couple 15 to 26s. What is this shit? 1 to 15 for January 15th? Okay, now you're trolling. That's 3 years in the future. I don't know. I like Disorganizers 15 to 29. It just screams fair range to me. You know what I mean? Like that is free range, farm fresh, no gluten. I feel that. You know what I mean? That's that range right there.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
Hamper says I like. Weebs are muted. Let's go. Let it ride. 15 to 26 or no balls. You just feel that range is a little too crazy. You know? You're pushing it. You're pushing it. WokeGaming.exe. Free range, farm fresh. You know, like in the US, I have no idea how it works in like other countries, but in the US, when it comes to like labeling certain foods, there's like, I guess it depends on like what. Oh shit, random teleport. It depends on what kind of foods, but with something like eggs, for example, they have certain regulations for certain terminology you're allowed to put on your packaging. And everybody, you know, just classic, like in everything, somebody's trying to find a way to abuse whatever terminology. So the initial, like back in the day, it used to be cage free. Cage free, that's the way to get your eggs. It means like the chickens were not raised in a cage. So what people did is they're like, we took them out of a cage and we shoved them in a pen with like 300 other chickens. So it's like, okay, well, it's still fucked up, but it's like technically they are correct. It was not in a cage. So then they were like, all right, we got to do a different thing from cage free. I forget what the next one is. There's one more. And then the third, they kept having to come up with new terminology, but the one these days is pasture raised, which is like the chicken was free to be in a pasture. It was like cage free, then it may have been free roam, something like that, and then now it's pasture raised. And I'm always thinking, I don't know. You want the chickens to be happy, but also you're like, am I getting scammed by these companies? am I just getting played? UFC chickens. Oh, they were they were pretty much. I mean, those chickens were in a tiny little cooped up area. It was a battle royale. That's where they came up with the inspiration for Fortnite. They were like, wait a second. 100 chickens in a tiny space. After an hour, only one survives. This could make an amazing game genre. And thus, Fortnite was born. Why not selectively breed a meat bag without brains and mass produce it? I mean, I'm pretty sure that's like their goal right now. That's what's been going down. I think that's the argument with like a lot of the whenever they have the labeling that says damn it, what is it? Meaning like not damn it, it's not injected with like hormones and shit like that to try to produce some kind of ultra massive creature that you're just pumping out milk or meat or whatever purpose that you have that farm animal for. Yeah, hormone free. There's another terminology as well, but yeah. Acid balls. I like it. I'm a massive creature that pumps out milk. Excuse me now? What? You're curious why the black holes are not doing that good? It's that we got unlucky with the biome modifier that actually slows down projectiles. They should. Alright, let me... So what I'm going to do... Put up these acid balls. Move these here. Move that over, this over. And... Wait, did I already grab the heal? Wait, what happened? Where's my heal? Okay, you guys must have had some reduces. Oh shit, that's the... Is he gonna get upgraded? No, he spawned after, I guess. Oh shit, no, he is gonna get upgraded. Oh shit, oh shit. Alright, now we don't have that biome modifier to worry about. So I can just say, so long, suckers. Go down, down, down. Anything good there? Not really. What the hell was that? The fuck was that noise? Oh? Ow. Wait, what just happened? Son of a bitch. Thank you, Steve. That was... Chat was being rude. Why was it so delayed? I have no idea what just happened. That was really weird. I don't know if I got jacked up. Come on. Easy money. So right now you're going to see a little bit of anger in the chat as they have started to accept that I'm going to get this win. So what they start to do is they start to blame it on this chatter or that chatter. They start fighting amongst themselves. And I gotta say, it's my favorite part of the stream, actually. It brings a little bit of joy to my heart.
Chase is on the case.
But there isn't a bet yet. I mean, I think we should consider this pretty much like an honorary bet win, right? I think that would be the fair thing to do. I don't want that.
Nope.
No. Well, that's just rude. That is just rude. What about these honorary streaks you killed earlier? Oh, I forgot to check the streaks just a moment ago, didn't I? My bad. Chat was getting me all focused up, and they're like, hey, hurry, get to the run, get to the run. We didn't even look at the streaks. Have to check that out. I would like some explosion. Oh, you little bastards. But you know what? One frame is all I need, chat. You guys know this. But, you know what else I need? Breathless, because I could suffocate. I could suffocate at any time. Now, nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. That is slow mode acid. Oh my. That may have actually worked out to my advantage. Easy. Easy. You know what? It's probably best to go down so I don't risk pissing off the gods even more than they already are. Okay, okay. That's what I'm talking about. A little bit extra insurance. You feel me? Oh! Replace wand? That's adorable. You did your best. It wasn't good enough, but it was your best, and that's what matters. Should be fine, right? I think. I don't really know area teleport on the... You know what? Let's not even risk that. Okay, chill. Chill. Who's hurt me? I don't even know. Let's just say this was a bet win and call it a day on TI. What do you guys think? How you feeling about that one? I mean, I'm feeling pretty good about it. I'm feeling pretty good. Woo! It wasn't? That was fantastic. Thank you. Thank you, Ryath. Appreciate you, man. You hear that, chatters? Learn from him. Be like him. Not a paid chatter. Can I get an honorary chasing the bank for my honorary yes bet on this honorary bet win? Hold up now. I think there's some flaws in this logic. Hold up now. Alright, let's see here. I didn't watch. Do it again. You want to see it again? You want me to run it back for you? Solar TI. What was the range again that we had it on? 15 to 29. That's respectable. You know what? You know what, guys? I think I'm getting too good at this game. I pity you guys. 15 to 29? You're welcome. You're welcome. I know I'm a generous god. I know. I know. Please, chat, stop spamming Giga Chad. You're come on. Come on. I'm blushing, chat. Please stop. All right. Solar TI 15 to 28. Shut your old ass up. What? Why are you guys so feisty today? What happened to you? Who hurt you? Oh shit. You want to see something awesome? You want to see something nice?
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You remember on that random start run where you guys were talking shit? Cryptic Junkie got a golden yes sign and a 7 streak on that random start win. That's what you want to see, Cryptic. That's what's up, my guy. That's what's up. Hell yeah, man. For Santa, thanks for the 37-monther. What's up, dude? Good to see you, For Santa. Yo. Yo, dog.
Nope.
What a ballsy yes. That's not ballsy. He can see, he's using his eyes, right? And he can see greatness in front of him, and it's an easy bet. It's an easy exclamation mark yes. I think you were hacked.
Listening as soon as I heard you talk.
Me? I'm farming dubs right now. What are you on about? Cryptic, congratulations again, man. Didn't believe in paying the price. Coles and Conga line. This is where I'm seeing the anger from. I've noticed a lot of spiciness coming from some chatters. And every time I go to check the streaks, it's always the chatters that lost their streaks by doubting. I'm just saying. Can you get the golden yes sign if you bet no? No, it has to be 7 yes predictions in a row. So if you say no, if you make a no prediction, your yes predictions immediately go to 0. If you get 7 no predictions correct in a row, you get a toxic gold sign, which is a different thing. So basically, you have to stay a yes better. They lost a negative streak. Well, they were clearly Congo was going for the -7. Clearly, right? Obvious. Golden yes is the rarest cosmetic in this channel. That is not true. What do you believers type !! Yes right now? Join the believers right. The range is, what was the range again? 15 to 28. I know one of you has a golden. There's been, look at that. See? Look at them. Okay, there's a toxic one in there, but I see golden yeses all over. There's a couple little plain wooden signs, but still, thank you. Look at those believers. Look at them flexing. It used to be much harder to get a toxic no over a golden yes. It's now the reverse. I make a mistake on 2 days in Noita, and you guys are acting like this is some like consistent trend in the channel. It's happened 2 days. 2 days? Give me a break. Give me a break.
The people who voted no.
These fucking haters, man. They're in full force today. It's a pattern. What kind of shitty pattern is this? 2? 2 is not a pattern. 3, 4, 5, maybe a pattern. But 2, that's no pattern. Okay, Dunk. It's natural for your mechanical abilities to degrade as you age. All right, I'm locked in. I'm focused up. All right, closing the bets. I just had to make sure that mentally, had a clear mind. I visualized the victory. I'm already planning my victory speech. I'll probably throw in a couple, doubters, sorry that you were doubters and that you are stupid. And, shout outs to the believers, that kind of stuff. And then from there, who knows? Maybe I even end stream early after I farm that dub. I think we'll see. Let's get the dub. Don't cringe. That's a good victory speech. That is a solid victory speech. I was a believer on the daily run and I lost my streak. I said it happened 2 days, man. 2 days. Crown, please, daddy. What the hell are you even saying? Big, stupid, dummy doubters. Dunk 20. It's true. That's true. I'll take, you know what? I stand behind this quote. Big, stupid, dummy doubters. Don't be a big stupid. Be a big smart. And vote ! Yes today. This message approved by a God Gamer. Dummy thick. All right. I think everybody's in. I don't know what chat's talking about this. Toxic no size, the last one. All right. There is no ! Maybe, you chumps. All right. You wanted to witness greatness? In greatness you shall have. No crown, no balls. First off, I don't know what this crown stuff you're talking about. I think sometimes you just visualize me in a crown because you guys look at me as like some kind of king. So in your own head, you just see a crown on my head anytime you know what I mean? Does that make sense? You hallucinate the crown because you're witnessing greatness. No, not the Burger King. What? I want the person that made that Burger King comment to know that this win, it was 99%, and then I saw that Burger King comment, and it became 100% chance of victory. You only have yourselves to blame. Okay, I don't like that. It's not a brisket. Ceasefire. Alright, well that solves that for me, I guess. Okay, no teleports. It's a good thing I didn't go collecting a ton. Extra life. Concentrate spell is also very tempting, though. To be able to just do big damage already would be so nice. A little bit extra gold. Okay. That actually got a lot closer than I was thinking it would. So what I'm looking for right now is I'm looking for one of those purple bats. I know one is around here somewhere. So what we're going to do is we're going to let it ride a little bit. We're going to let RNGesus steer us for a moment. We're at the mountain, but where's the bats? Oh boy. It's fine, it's fine. We just use a little bit of a little bit of telly, and we just jump to a random spots. Big Steve won't follow us. We tellied too far, I think. Go fuck off. Oh, okay. No, for real though, what's happening right now? Okay, chill. Chill. We'll be fine. Keep running, keep running. Wait, what? Did he just transfer? I could have swore he was on the opposite side of that. What happened to the bats? They just don't exist anymore. Oh no. He's not so following, is he? There's bats. I saw them. What is happening over there? There's a corpse. I'm scared to go collecting the slime though, because... Oh, there you go. Yo! What the... There better not be a Steve over here. I have the teleport ready if I need it.
Dunk, just remember that you are loved, worshipped, adored, and fantasized about all over the world. Parents pray their kids are like you. Dads hope their daughters bring you home. You are a king, a god.
So true. Mods, keep an eye on... Who was that? That was Tito? He got mod potential written all over him. Mod fucking potential if I've ever seen it. We made 1% teleportatium? I didn't know that was possible. What? How's that even happen? There's our boss killer. And now, we farm the dub. No! Legs are so frustrating. I was a fish!
Panic!
Panic! I said fish and ate it.
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Do it again. I wasn't looking.
Failure of this magnitude is extremely improbable.
Cow, I'm totally going so fast. Oh, fuck.
Well, it was fun.
I got the perfect plan. This is the greatest plan.
Stop That's my Burger King. What are you talking about? I'm not even wearing a crown. What are you yapping about?
Really? Don't move. I can get out of the way.
I chaotic poly'd. There's like 100 enemies, over 100 enemies I could have turned into. There's like 200 enemies, 300 enemies. There's a billion enemies I could have turned it into. And if somebody asks me, what enemy do you not want to turn into? I say, well, I don't want to turn into the fish. That's literally. I mean, there are two fish. There's a blue fish and a red fish, but still. And I hear what a lot of you guys are saying in the chat right now, where you're saying that you think the bet was compromised, and that probably we shouldn't count it. Which I hear you. I hear you. I'm considering that there may have been foul play.
Nope. Stop talking. Go to jail.
Yes.
Nope.
Foul play. You should have died to fall damage. That would have. Oh my god. Look, turn into a fish. It's like having a heart attack before something can kill you. Like just quick death. I just killed Mega Satan and Isaac at literally the same time you die. Can life get any better? What? You just wanted to brag. Shut your mouth there, Bezos sucks. He's just bragging.
Isaac and his Isaac.
Isaac and his Isaac.
Foul play? I have to agree this was a fishy run.
Woe to you, but you also.
One more random start. Oh, I got a little bit of TI left in me. I got a little bit of TI left. Give me one moment. Stand up. I need to go cry off stream real quick. Be right back. Hold on, chat.
Disgusting!
All right, I'm back, chat. I'm back.
Let me see. I don't want to see that. Nobody wants to see that.
Random TI start? You know. Why are you dying of cringe? Dying of jealousy? I'll give you that. You can do that. That's allowed. Can you bottle the tears next time so that we can drink them? You sick animal. Give me a moment. We'll do another bet in a second. I just want to...
There's no other word for it.
I gotta get locked in. It's because I gave you guys that extra... that minus 1 second. Did you really don your crown after dying as a fish? Because the thing is... the crown brings me a little bit of that good RNG as well. So I wouldn't have turned into a fish had I wore the crown. It was my mistake. I shouldn't have doubted tradition.
Did you miss me, little goblin?
See, did I miss you, you little goblin? Goblin these nuts. Actually, was it Godling or oh, it was Hades. It was Godling. We talked about this. I remember it during the sound effects. Now that's Tito's, I think. Little Godling. Okay, okay. So I went to the mountain early because we have pheromone, and pheromone means we can easily get money. We can sell wands for money if we need to. So far, we don't need to. That was a motivational spank. I get it. Steve is just, oh my god. I had to break that because for some reason the fire just was refusing to go out. Chat, please. No autographs right now. I'm trying to play. Jesus. I'm at work right now. Can't you see that? Oh, come on. Okay, there you go. I was trying to get him to hit the healing. He was not doing it, though. Out. Oh, shit. I forgot I was just... Oh! Fuck off, chat! Jesus! I'm trying to scratch my head. I forgot the crowd was there. I fucked it up. No. Hold on. Hold on, chat. No. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's good. A little bit of healing. A little bit of flavor. It's hard to scratch my head with this crown on. Oh, shit. Oh my goodness, this new game plus shit is crazy. They're pumping. Is that another? Wait, what is happening? Oh my god, fuck off. Fuck off! 690 for that? I think I... Wait, hold on. Oh, 800? Saving grace? That's huge. That is massive for us right now. I gotta go quickly before something goes wrong. Alright. Alright. I think because of the more love, this guy's been acting really funky. I have to, like, aggro him or some shit. Oh, fuck. Did not mean to waste my... You! Come on. Okay, okay. Oh! No. I need my wand. Actually, I have more heals. I have backup heals. I forgot. I had put them. That's why I did that. It's because we haven't found another flask. You guys are just fucking spamming the same shit over and over, which is pretty bullshit. Pretty bullshit. What about this? This. Oh, shit. No. We don't want to do that, actually. Toss. Toss. I'll put these up. Heals. Thank you. Refresh. Thank you.
I stare in awe and pull down my bra. Dunk, I mean, King Dunk. Please.
Oh, this worm.
Can you? I offer my lipstick.
Tito, shut your goddamn mouth! What the fuck are you on about?
At me. Sorry, gorgeous, I'm at work. He winks at me. I flush all over.
Oh my god, I will mute your ass in 2 seconds, Tito. Dude, that one worm has actually been a hero. He's dug... I think it's the same worm has dug a route for me out of a tough situation twice. I think this is actually a good one. Oh shit, I gotta heal, Okay, here we go. You gotta make sure to touch the center of it whenever the heal in so that the next one will heal you again. I know it can be a little weird. Okay, gotta replace with a mimic. No big deal. Apparently vomits everywhere. I don't know what's going on. Freeze. Oh! Come on, spells to worms. Fuck off. No. Got this, and then worms dug me a path to freedom. Zerkium, kind of scary. I'll take this one though. Oh shit! Oh shit! Couple scary moments. Just a couple. Just a couple. Here and there, no big deal. Oh, no refresh for my heals. I'm glad I saved one. Glad I didn't just burn through them. Oh! Alright. I have to do this old school. We just sprint our way to the end. Kind of want to use it like this. Wish I wasn't burning the whole time, but what can you do? Off, dice. No, don't follow me, dice. Fuck, I can't. This is not how I wanted this one to be, but oh well. Definitely not built correctly. Ow. Oh shit, I could have grabbed that. He would have died. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's some shit, man. Still got him. What? If that was a bet, I would have banned every single one of you guys right now. Oh my.
Yo, I ordered a Whopper and fries. You gave me onion rings. Yeah, fries. It's fine, man. Just put the fries in the bag, lil bro. Thanks.
Gotcha, bitch.
How did that happen so fast?
Taking candy from a baby.
It was like a wave of acid. It was a wave of acid. I dodged the acid wave, pick up it, kill the boss, and then before the portal can even spawn, you already have sent me into lava. That timer had to have been like one of the craziest low rolls. It had to have been. Oh, I gotta see that. Hold on, let me see this. It was a 20-second one? Is it really 20 seconds between that? Let me see. That's crazy. I earned that win. Did you guys see that run? Dude, I swear, there probably been like 3 times you guys thought 100% I was dead. I know you too well. You're like, oh, he's done. And I fucking squeaked my way out every time, only to just get thrown into the lava in this low skill bullshit.
Nope.
Hold on. That actually.
Nope.
Toss. Toss. Mouth. No. To free. So. And not build. Wait. Ow. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You had a heal.
Oh shit! I could have grabbed that. He would have died. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's some shit, man. Wait, what was the timer? I was so distracted by the acid. Oh, you're right. It was actually, it could have been much worse. What the fuck? I guess it's because the wave of acid takes so long. Oh! I swear, like, the acid wave happens before the timer even ended. What is that shit about? Shit, I could have grabbed that. He would have died. Yeah, because if you look at it. Oh my god, that's some shit, man. Right there. What happened was, when I caught fire, I was trying to swap to my flask, and I was like, why am I not swapping to a flask? And I was like, oh yeah, there is no flask to swap to. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just kill the boss real quick. Still got him. Oh my god.
I really wish you guys
If that was a bet, I would have banned every single one of you guys right now. Oh my.
Yo.
Fuck, man. That one's crazy. Hold on. If you actually watch that run back, it's crazy.
I fully agree that you deserved that win. You fought through the bets. You killed Coley. I fully agree that you deserved that dunk. Or so I would if it wasn't for the fact you had Telly. Dishonor earns dishonor.
Mike Telly didn't come until like the late game anyway, like the mid to late game. Full pose.
I ordered a Whopper and fries. You gave me
You had a circle of vigor and Telly? I earned that circle of vigor and Telly through skill. You guys know I did. Come on. Did you not watch that early game back? Hold up.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
This is the problem with having a community that has brain damage, is they forget how you earned those mega loots. Hold on. Right now, I have no circle of vigor.
Spank.
No circle of vigor. Steve is just, oh my god. Look at this. In this moment, 99.9% of you guys die right here. Spider legs on my character. Big Steve right there. There's no way. 99% of you die right here.
I get it. Steve is just,
Look at this.
oh my God.
I lay a bomb, and I even move in such a way so that it tries to kite him away from this so that I can wait for the explosion and then quickly run by. Dude. And then I didn't have a liquid to put out the fucking fire because the pheromone isn't working. So right here, spike it at the perfect time.
That because for some reason, the fire just was refusing to go out.
And you may think it ends there, but it doesn't.
Chat, please. No autographs right now. I'm trying to play.
Right here, couldn't even afford the Circle of Vigor. But you guys did the lava thing, angering the gods. So if anything, that's on you guys. You guys purchased that Circle of Vigor for me.
I'm at work right now. Can't you see
Maybe
that?
that chest did. But also, I could have killed Steve. Oh yeah, I forgot the teleport. You guys purchased the teleport for me, not the Circle of Vigor. I forgot. It was the wrong one. It was the wrong one. I didn't kill Steve for the... See, I tactically tricked Steve into killing the wand. Look at this.
Oh, come on. Okay, there you go. I was trying to get him to hit the healing. He was not doing it, though. Hold on. Right. Hold on, chat. No. Scratch my head with this crown on. Oh, shit.
God Gamer moves once again. Look at this.
Wait, what is happening?
Again. There's no way. 99% of you guys die right here, right now. I refuse to accept anything else. And yet me, fucking shaking them off. Get off me. But did you win? I deserve that win. I deserve that win. You should be ashamed of yourselves. That's it. Final bet of the day. You guys, if there is a Noita fucking god out there, besides me, obviously, if there is somebody watching over all the RNG in Noita and blessing those who deserve it with good Noita RNG, I will prove it right here and right now. Because any Noita god or gods watching over these runs will give this next run the most blessed RNG ever. Because I deserve that shit. It is my win. Here it is, chat. Noita, Solar... Solar TI, let's see, 15 to 28. Did we ever check the streaks earlier? Did I ever lock them in? Yes, I did. Okay, hold on. I didn't open the bets yet.
Open deal.
Nope.
Wait, what the fuck? The bet earlier that we did in Twitch integration literally had no winners and only one loser, and it was them. It was Wander Inden. Wait, like Wander Inden. Okay, I don't know what the hell. It's like Wanderin. I'm just calling him Wander Inden. Wander, you're the only one who lost a streak. My brain is fried trying to read your name. I don't know what's happening, but nobody was high enough for a streak to appear. I'm sorry, Wander, for losing your -6 streak. I failed you. But this is my chance for redemption. Because chat, this is the advantage of them having a tiny brain, is they only remember the last run of the day. We gotta make sure, you know, even though the rest of the day is me just being lazy, sitting around, yapping about which is the most delicious barbecue of all time, all that kind of stuff. All you guys remember is that last moment of stream. And if I can make that last moment peak gaming, then you guys will come back.
Like somehow all of the streaks suddenly died unexpectedly.
Yeah, it's weird. They must have died of natural causes. Hold up. So as long as I can make the last moments top tier gaming, that's what you'll remember. I know it. Right, chat? Right? Exclamation mark, yes, if you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark, no, if you think I'm going to lose. Give me one moment. I have to get the proper entrance for this bet. Stretching. This is it. The final run of the day. People doubted at the start of stream today because I had a fuck up. I will admit, in my daily run I fucked up. ! Death if you want to see it. But since then, there's been high tier, amazing gameplay.
What are you doing? What do you think you're doing?
Chad, don't make me mute you. This will cap off my redemption arc for the day because it started off rough, but then there's been just perfect gameplay. Okay, pretty near perfect. So lube up and strap in. It's go time, chat. All right, here we go. Let's go. ! Yes, you think I'm gonna win? ! No, you think I'm gonna lose? Dunk, man, lose the crown where it does not belong. Your head was itching from the lead exposure. What was that? Ken Barnes, shut the fuck up. Kitty, thank you for the bits.
Spin.
Phyllis.
I lie in bed, kicking my legs in excitement. Daddy Dunk, Daddy Dunk.
Okay,
Daddy Dunk.
no, I cannot.
I squeal,
no.
unable to contain my excitement or moisture as he enters the screen. His crown gleams gold.
All right, hold on. You're killing the momentum I just built verbally. I just built up some hype, and you're killing it, Tito. I see what you're trying to do there. I see right through your plans. Hold on. Who? There was somebody else I was going to shout out. Oh, Phyllis. Thank you for the support. I saw that Phyllis did the Prime 17-monther. Nice try, but we got you. This is the one that matters, though. The bet run. Don't forget about that. Concatenation, thanks for the 27-monther. I got off work just in time for the greatest throw. That wasn't a throw first. It was like a cheap shot. It was like you guys like fucking punched me whenever I couldn't see you. It was literally fucking punch from behind me. It's some bullshit, all right? It's a cheap shot. I know. All right. Here we go. Going to gods.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
Shut the fuck up. This is it.
Your false gods cannot save you.
Listen, there's no false gods. I'm just saying. I deserved that last win, but if you told me, hey, do you want to win that last one or the run after it that's a bet run, I'd be like, well, I do want to win the bet run. That's the one. So then that could mean that if I win this one, that somebody, you know, some RNGesus out there was looking for me and saved my win for this run here. What the hell? Randomized enemies? It's, oh shit! Santa!
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Okay. Problem is we need to kill some of these Santas. Damn it. Oh, yes, he had a trick death. Good chunk of money there. Oh yeah, I forgot. I think the Santas actually are not... I think it was Latali was saying that they're actually not aggressive unless you hit them first. Which is like a random fact that I definitely won't remember, but every Christmas I guess will come in handy. Ooh, I do want that though. There we go. There we go. No teleports? No problem. No teleports, no problem. Oh my goodness. RNGesus. Thank you. I knew it was right to believe in you. Okay, hold on. Ambrosia? What is happening?
Wait. Oh! 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 Alright, hold on. Let me think. I knew it. You fell for it, chat. You fell for it, you fools. You fools! I wasn't thinking at all. I was waiting for you guys to fuck up. Waiting. And then you did. 'Cause fuck up, chat shall. I kind of would like to check those wands, but I'm afraid it's going to be like death. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Move that there. Anything good here? Not really. Oh, I forgot I wasn't supposed to do that. I should have just... Well, run. Don't really like that very much. Or that. Couple of random throwaway wands. I'm not even gonna entertain that stuff. Don't even risk it. There's a mage. Ooh, that is a boss killer, actually. That is, in fact, a boss killer. Boss killer, fantastic. Get rid of this. I don't trust it at all. Melee immunity. I would like that. Let's... Oh, a heart? Fuck it. We're already going. There's no turning back. There's no turning back. Oh! And another heart. Okay. Steve, we're friends. We're buddies. Come on. Oof. Could have jumped right into that lava. That'd have been bad. Chat would have never let me hear the end of that one. Oh shit. Fuck. Okay. Okay, now the last thing, I'm not exactly sure how this is gonna go. 2, 3. Oh shit, what the fuck was that? What just happened? Hold on, what the fuck just happened? That's perfect. That is perfect. I don't actually understand what just happened. Oh. Okay, I see the swapper. I gotta wait on that. A random teleport, you pieces of shit! RNGesus, what did I tell you? What did I tell you about him? There were doubters. I told you he's real, baby. Woo! That's how we do it. That's how we do it in Noita. I mean, chat, come on. Come on. Why is Conga flipping me off? What the hell, man?
Even Steve could have won with those cards.
You know, hold up now. Hold up. There was no teleport bolts.
Yeah, buddy. Lightweight.
Why are you flipping me off? No skill, just RNG. No. I had the skills to take advantage of any good RNG that went my way. Michael knows what's up. Michael, explain it to him. Thanks for the brand new Prime there, Michael.
Did that guy just turn to sand?
Appreciate you, Michael. Clean win. Thank you, Tander. Thank you. Hamper Champ says they're impressed. They were impressed with it. They saw this. They thought it was good shit. Is this real? The GOAT! I mean, to be fair to anybody who doubted, I mean, did you not see the crown? It's a $300 million crown. And did you not hear the entrance music? I mean, that should have been a dead giveaway. It was going to be a win. Dead giveaway. It's not a paid chatter. Every victory overcoming actual challenges makes me hate you more for throwing a basic daily. Wait, no, hold on. Hold on. I didn't throw. Did you not watch the clip? If you missed the clip, !death. Maybe you didn't see it, Hat Mike, but that wasn't a throw. That was like some bullshit is what that was. Some bullshit. There it is, chat. Win number 2,642. As I lock in the win for all you believers out there. I won. I got you. I got you. There were 70 people that were believers, and there were 202 doubters. That must be a glitch. Sorry about that. It was a glitch.
Here is your security deposit for the seed you paid me for.
Oh, the seed I paid you for. Right, Zach, are you LARPing as a god of Noita? Listen. Just because you're looking at a god doesn't mean you can be a god. We are very rare. We're a rare spawn. Thank you for the 500 bits, Zach. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the 500. Let me show you the list of believers, because I have a feeling there was a couple of those bad boys. Oh, shit. So first off, we got Vizard Rob with the -7 streak. That is 7 incorrect predictions in a row, earning the dunce cap, but he probably did that tactically. So he knew I was going to, Vizard Rob, I see you. Your dunce cap is in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you like. If you ever lose track of what cosmetics you currently own, you can always type !backpack in the chat and the bot will give you a link to let you check it out. Also, we have a 22 streak that is dead. Down the drain for Stuck SCX.
I believe in NFTs, and then they believe in NFTs, and we make all kinds of fucking.
Listen. The way I see it is, anybody who lost their streaks before that was a doubter, they were going to lose their streak anyways. It was destined to fail. What? Revenge? And well, what's this? Oh shit.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Sorry, chat. Making sure everything's okay. No emergency. I was just heard something and was checking to make sure it's all good. Sugar Mama. Sugar Mama. Yes, it was. But yes, Stuck's, what was he was yapping on some shit. He was saying that he will have his revenge. It is inevitable. Oh, he's adorable. Let me tell you what's inevitable, Stuck. Let me give you the fucking breakdown. I can see your future, and you didn't learn from this loss. So what's gonna happen is tomorrow you're gonna show up angry, and I'm gonna uppercut you in the face with reality, with Noita greatness. And around that second or third punch to the face, you're gonna be like, wait. If I was just a believer, my streak would be massive. It would be girthy. And you will join the believer community. So Stuck, I look forward to that. You know, you can end your little villain arc because you're saving yourself a lot of time if you just give up on the hatred now and become a believer. I'm trying to help you out there, Stuck. I'm helping you out with throwing the third daily in a row. It wasn't the third daily in a row. It was the second daily. It wasn't a throw either. Vialet just went on. Oh, she's streaming. Thank you, JP, for looking out for Vialet. Hell yeah. Thank you. Miserath with the 10-monther. Miserath, thank you for the... He said nice. You hear that, chat? Nice. I just realized whenever I looked over, the girlfriend was smiling real big when she was saying that. I was thinking, that's weird. Why she seems so happy. She was just, because she's getting ready for work and everything. And I just realized that I'm wearing the crown. That's why she kind of gave me that look. Listen, it's like part of my body. I forget it's there, man. I forget it's there. Listen, hey, respect the crown. You know what? I'm gonna make sure that she respects it as well. I'm gonna say, listen, this is a $300 million crown. Okay, this right here is pure gold. Don't laugh at it. Imagine downing Chase on a bet. They did. Only High, Diary of Dunk, Brother Matthew, Unknown Force,
all losing their 6 streaks, -6 being lost by Astalor and Blue Dragon. All your hopes and dreams are dead, and it could have been avoided. Do you know how? By typing !yes. Is she jealous of the crown too? I mean, honestly, yeah. Yeah, I mean, listen, it's a $300 million piece of... Is crown considered jewelry? I guess, kind of. But the point is, it's $300 million. Who doesn't want this, all right? This thing, it's a one of a kind. I would tell you who made it, but then I'd have to kill you. I'm sorry. It's just that it's too important of information for your tiny brain to hold. What the hell? I heard a noise. Hold on, me. I think it's just Teddy in there or something. I don't know what the hell that was. I heard something. I believe and I'll never stop believing. You hear that, chat? You hear that? That just made me that makes me happy. I believe, but I'm not doing. Okay, hold on. You didn't need to see. Okay, the mods, delete his chat logs. I believe and I will never stop believing. That's the one that matters.
Plastic crown.
Don't stop looking at the one before. That's fucked up.
Not forget about it.
Penalty on the chat. Penalty. You're not supposed to be looking into people's chat logs. I was simply showing the last message. The other messages before, we're not supposed to look at them because that's a penalty. Anxiety tip. Next time you cringe over some embarrassing moment you had years ago, try to remember other people's embarrassing moments. You can't, can you? That's because you're the only embarrassing human to exist. Everybody else is always thinking about how cringy you are. Okay. You know what? I hear the jealousy. I like you're trying to pretend that the crown is cringe, and I just know it comes from a place of jealousy. I get it. And you know what? I forgive you because I'm a generous God gamer. Chat, I locked in the win. Thank you for hanging out. Chat, I think that's actually Teddy over there meowing. I can hear him meowing. So I'm going to go ahead and wrap things up for today. He's hungry. He wants his breakfast. Let's do the final shop of the day.
Seeing these people talk about life, they're broke. Like, I can tell they're just broke.
That's pretty harsh. True, but harsh. Thanks for another fun stream. Aw, nothing but love, Conga. Nothing but love, dude. Show Teddy. It's cold outside. I mean, I got to bring him inside and warm him up, and he's going to be all dirty. He's a filthy beast, damn it. But you know what? We can do the final shop of the day. How about that? Here it is, chat. The very final shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned channel points while you can. Today's cosmetic was made by No Lava. It is for those One Punch Man fans out there, the few that remain, because season 3 was an abomination, but the first 2 seasons were pretty solid. This is the Genos hair, which is actually a full head cosmetic, so it's got like the whole head of Genos. And number 2, we have the blue suit. And then I'm gonna quickly send you guys on a raid over to, I heard Viala was on. I don't know if this was fake news. I don't know if you're just playing with my heart. Where is she? Twitch.tv, Vialet, aka the Vroomlet. She's currently streaming, and it says short stream trying a new cute game. It's called Cozy Caravan. Sounds good to me. We're going to be checking out the Cozy Caravan with Vialet. If you guys don't know who Vialet is, she's actually the artist who has created the most cosmetics in the community, and she has been contributing a lot of time and effort to creating Dunkbot 2.0 to try to make it a reality. She is an artist, so she's trying to make it not look like garbage. My coding is garbage. Solar tries to fix my garbage code, and the Vialet tries to make my garbage code look at least presentable. Basically, what I'm trying to say is she's one of the people that carry the stream. Huge shout out to Vialet. Let me queue up the raid for her right now. See you tomorrow for round 3 of daily throwing. No, tomorrow's daily, I mean, I'm going to take every pixel that I move forward. I'm going to make the most conservative moves. There will be no opportunity to die. Tomorrow, perfect gameplay. You'll see. By the way, it's Genos, not Genos. Genos, something like that. It's been a little bit. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, man. Listen, One Punch Man, I've tried to block it out of my mind after the traumatic season 3. I got like 8 episodes in. I haven't finished it. Maybe I'll finish it one of these days. For all the trolling, I enjoy the stream. See you tomorrow. It was good hanging with you, Dodgy. I hope everybody had a fantastic day today. And if you're a Noita addict, don't be sad. Don't be sad. I'll be back in like 15 hours. All right, let me put this. Okay, you probably can't. You're not taking me serious. All right. You're not taking me. Now, here you go. Now, can you take me serious? Now that I'm looking beautiful? I'll be back in about 15 hours. We're going to play some more Noita, and I'm going to farm some more dubs, and chat's going to spam Giga Chad a little bit more, okay? There's going to be Giga Chads everywhere. Maybe people asking for my autographs, you know, the usual stuff. The only difference is you're unemployed now. It's not a Burger King crowd. Chad, have fun hanging out with Vialet. Thanks for all the support. Thank you for everything, Chad. Special shout out to Thaylena for the 1 billion gifted subs. This guy's crazy. Deuces, Chad. Stay sweaty, stay awesome, and I'll see you in 15 hours.
Gentlemen,